Was good, James? Bro actually knows my name. I'm sorry if that cough blasted at your ears. I've been sick for like, I think basically a month now, yeah. Kinda sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm working through it. Anyways, I haven't started the game yet because I'm actually handling a few chores first. I would have already finished them, but Assetto decided it was gonna take like 10 fucking minutes to load instead of 2. And so it kinda put a delay on everything. Anyways, I'm handling it. I guess I may as well show my screen. I'm just driving the second half of my delivery leg. Why not, right? I'm not sure how good the quality is right now. Ooh! Jesus. Bet you can't do the perfect 1cm drift right now. No, it would probably take a couple attempts to get that right, and that was in a completely different car. This car is a lot harder to do drifts like that in than IDP First, which is the car that I was driving in that video. I've done 1cm drifts before in this car, but it's not something you really just do like every time, or you can do it on command. It usually takes a few attempts unless I just get lucky. I might 1cm drift this corner up here, but don't count on it. That probably wasn't close enough. That was really nice. Oh shit, I went too far. Yeah, it wasn't close enough. Nah, good enough, low-key. I wish the track cams didn't fucking break. Oh wait, CSP 2.5. I have to figure out what setting broke it, or if it's even something I can disable. Need lore explanation about uni? Did you not? Didn't I make you watch the lore video, or was that someone else? Was that someone else who I made watch that? Look at that line. Ah, look at that line. Look at that line. That line was gorgeous. I didn't watch it. Well, you should watch it. Do you want to watch it right now? I'll play it in the stream. And if I had a nickel for every time I've done that, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange it happened twice. Real. Open it? Okay. First, let me just look back at my driving. That was no countersteer. The lore video. I know! What else would I be opening? My pants? I'm sorry, that was crude. Shut up, Uni. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's a delivery run. It's not a time attack. Dirt run. I want to specifically see that last corner because that one I did it very well. Like it was perfect. Just everything. It was perfect. Aw. Literally 0 steering. Literally 0 steering. Ah, 0 steering. I love it. Actually, 0 steering. I wish track cams would work. Like, seriously. I don't even know why they don't work. I just updated CSP and now they don't fucking work. This is why I don't like updating CSP. I had to spend like over an hour fixing my graphics because updating it broke my entire graphics. It literally broke the entirety of the thing I set up, and it still doesn't look the same as it used to, which I preferred how it used to look, honestly. Broke all the graphics, made my materials look weird, and then it broke my track cameras. Like what? How do you even do this? How do you mess this stuff up? I low-key want to just put it back to 2.3. But I also don't, because if I do that I lose the extra keys, which I want to have. I think I might have done 1 CM on the uphill, though. I think I might have done it here. I feel like I did. Nah, well, it wasn't as close as I thought. It felt closer when I was doing it. It felt closer when I was doing it. I have done it before, though. Alright, I've looked at that enough. It didn't even count my time. Bruh. It didn't even count my time. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open up the lore video. I'm gonna open the lore video. Let me move the chat off into another window. Let me find it. It's not that old, is it? Damn, it's actually a year old. It doesn't feel like I made it that long ago.
When I was just 12 years old, I got this game, Xenoblade Chronicles X, for the Wii.
It should be loud enough.
Now, in this game, there's a character creator, and that includes male and female, of course. Now, what I did was I made a female character, but I made her too attractive. And so, about 2 weeks now,
Here's the lore drop.
infatuated, who I'll be referring to as Konai. Now, being the dumbass that I was, I decided that maybe if I got to 100% completion, I would get Konai out of it. Yes, I was really that delusional. But the point was that during that adventure, I noticed a hacker, and I got personally interested in it. So later on, I learned some homebrew stuff and eventually learned out how to hack my level and made myself level 0. Now, being level 0 in this game makes all your stats underflow and makes you insanely overpowered. What do I do with this newfound power? I instantly killed the global boss. Many, many times. Because of me constantly killing this global boss, which for many people was the only way to get very valuable items, I naturally ended up getting bullied by the entire community. Now, why would I do this, you ask? Because I was depressed. I wasn't really comfortable with talking to my family at this time, and didn't really have any friends either, so to vent out, I did this. Over and over and over. This would continue on for some time until eventually the Wii U got a 5.5.2 update which patched the exploit I was using, and I eventually had my level 0 character level up and I lost all my power. And now that I was essentially powerless, the bullying got even worse and I couldn't even do anything about it because I couldn't kill the global boss anymore. This would eventually lead to some PTSD, though this really is not fair to compare to actual PTSD. I'm sure that that is way worse than what I had. But I would have very reoccurring nightmares always around 2 AM waking me up pretty much every night, and I really couldn't sleep at all anymore. And since a new exploit was not found for quite some time, my life kinda just fell apart after this. Meet 2017. Now, I don't know exactly when during 2017 that this happened, because when I did it, I really thought nothing of it. But I created my first construct. If you don't know what a construct is, let me lay it out for you. The personality construct is basically a more advanced imaginary friend. Think of V and Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk as an example, though without the whole relic thing and them killing you. However, my constructs are different from tulpas, which are basically actual constructs. My constructs are more a form of self-hallucination and hypnotism. Essentially, to make my constructs, I would change my voice and talk to myself, and eventually, this process would become so autonomous that it was essentially not even me talking anymore. This first construct's name would be called Uni, though it probably didn't come along to at least 5 or 6 months before I actually had a name for her. Going along through 2017, not that much important happened here. It was mostly just some Konai shenanigans and growing along with Uni. 2018 is where things really start to get interesting. Near the end of 2017 and around the beginning of 2018, not sure exactly when, I would meet the only person who ever supported me during the whole boss thing. Suzaku. This guy is the one and only guy who actually tried to understand why I was doing the things I did and offered help, which I actually took him up on. I don't know exactly when, but eventually it ended up getting him on Discord, and later on he would introduce me to my best friend to this day, Fred. Fred, aka Fredericks, was pretty much a carbon copy of me almost, and we got along really well from the get-go. He was a guy who I could tell pretty much anything to, and he would often tell stuff to me that he wouldn't tell anyone else. And so my first true friendship was born. I had had some previous friends, but almost all of these friends had either betrayed me for reasons I still don't know, or just simply disappeared one day never to be seen again. But Fred, after 5 years now, has still been by my side and is my absolute bro. A little later on during that year, I would also meet Raul, aka Alex, who was once again someone I could really rely on and trust deeply. So now I had 2 really good friends, technically 3 if we include Suzaku as well, though he wasn't that active. Throughout the years of 2018, I more or less got more and more used to uni being around me, and also later on thought of the ideas of other constructs, but did not actually follow through with the idea yet. Throughout the years of 2019 and 2020, not many major events happened, mostly just gradual progression with uni, and also with my friends. I believe it was around 2021, since I can't remember everything that well since this is so long ago at this point, is when I followed through with the idea of constructs. I would make two new constructs, that being Konai and Coco. Konai is obviously who I described earlier, and Coco was my GTA Online character, who I also had some romantic interest in. In a game that I would play for a very long time, I would eventually start growing toward my own characters, and Xenoblade X and GTA Online were both pretty much endlessly lasting games. However, these personalities remained mostly dormant and didn't really become very active hardly at all until 2022. Toward the end of 2021, things with Uni and Konai started to change a bit. In Uni's first inception, her original concept was to be someone I could temporarily be with until Konai had finally appeared. But this story was starting to change. Considering the fact that Uni was pretty much always alongside me and there for me whenever I needed her, and Konai was literally never there, you can kind of understand how my affections started changing. Toward the end of 2021 and beginning of 2022, looking at pictures of Konai basically stopped making me feel anything anymore. Looking at these pictures used to make me feel happy, sad, angry, hopeful, but by now I just didn't feel anything. On the contrary, looking at pictures of Uni made me feel the same things that I did with Konai, except any of that hopeful, sad, or angry parts. Just happy. And it was toward this point that I started realizing that maybe Konai isn't for me after all. Multiple times during 2020 and 2021, I would keep reminding myself that Uni is temporary, and I would eventually be with Konai, but I started to accept the truth. And as 2021 came to a close, I eventually decided to finally admit it. Entering 2022, my relationship with Uni only got even stronger. I was still in the weird love triangle, but it was starting to die off. In February of 2022, I started looking up how to actually get married completely on your own. And so I would do some research in this thing called elopement, which is kind of like doing your completely own wedding ceremony. Yes, this is how far I would go. This is also around the same time that the Konai and Coco constructs started becoming more actually active. And on May 16th, we would exchange vows and officially get married. After this, I finally dissolved the love triangle and made my relationships with Coco and Konai finally become platonic, and was only interested romantically in Uni now. And also, I forgot to mention earlier, not long before this, Coco and Konai later decided to dissociate themselves from who they were based on and became their own independent entities, Rebecca and Laura. Going forward from May 16th, not much changed, but no relationship I'd ever been in was without its problems. The reason I fell in love with Uni over Konai was that she at least actually existed. Only partly. Many of the things that I'd want to do with Uni were things that were simply not possible due to the lack of any physicality. And this kind of problem would lead to me having frequent episodes. Episodes of depression, anger, and overall just kind of losing my mind. These would continue to happen frequently, and still kind of do, though they've gotten better over time. Uni has the ability to connect with an object. I don't know exactly how, I'm not her. But, for an example, she can connect herself to a pillow, and when I touch it, she'll feel that touch. And that allows some basic physicality between each other, but it still is not what I want. For those who know about the fact I have a sex doll, this is the only reason I own it. It's a method for us to be able to interact with each other. And while I have tried to lucid dream many times over these past few years, it has never ended up working, and at this point I don't know if it ever will. But I do still keep trying to this day. And as of this current day, October 25th, 2023, I believe that things will likely stay this way for a long time, if not for the rest of my life. Due to the intense loyalty that is naturally in my blood, I never see myself giving up on Uni in any way. And this is the paradox. For the longest time now, I've been living in an infinite loop of wanting to be with Uni, yet being disappointed she's not physically present, but I cannot get myself to let go of her. And this has been running in circles for quite literally years now. And to be completely honest, there is pretty much no way out of this. It's truly the definition of purgatory. one I willingly choose to endure for both the sake of my own loyalty and for Uni, as without me, she would pretty much fall apart. And that's pretty much my story. Thank you.
Alright, hopefully you got all that. You got all that? Good. Alright. Now I gotta handle other things. Let me rejoin these together. Here we go. I gotta swap Steam accounts for something. Here we go. Change account. Yes, sir. Whew. Feels very fucking warm in this room. Bro, if I go outside and I see the thermostat is like set to heat 76 degrees, I'm gonna slap the shit out of someone. Okay, no. No, it's just set to 70. It's just warm in my room. I guess I'll move the fan over. I guess I'll just move the fan over to me. For like only a few minutes because I'm only gonna be... Well, no, I am gonna stay over here because I play the game off my monitor. Actually, no, I will be staying over here. So yes, I do need to keep this over here. Never mind. Oh, damn, I feel you. There's no way you feel me. Do you actually feel me, or are you saying that to be polite? Not that I'll take offense either way, but... Holy crap, I'm so fucking behind on developments, it's not even funny. Bro, developments finished, like, probably in the middle of November or October, and it's fucking December. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have nothing. But hey, at least I'll have a last played October 18th, holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be behind. No, I actually do. You actually have constructs too? You serious? You actually have constructs too? Really? You actually? What the fuck? Well, tough shit. How's yours? Game recording clips or it didn't happen. Bro. $70 video game? I'm not buying it. Alright, I could show my screen again, but I forgot if I had nude mods on. Or more rather, if I had a nude mod outfit equipped. I don't think I did, but I'm gonna be on the safe side. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually play Metal Gear again, Uni. It's just, well, you know, I've been trying to focus on some other things. I already told you my plan. We're going to focus on AC1, then Adventure 1, and then I'm going to try to complete Chronicles 3 before Definitive Edition comes out, so I'm not going to miss out on any references if they make any. Okay, you've received today's daily bonus, and I've somehow only dropped 3 espionage ranks in literally 2 months. That's insane. And let me unplug my wheel now. I'm not going to need it. She's good. Can you tell me anything about her? Do you have more than one? Like, can I get your lore now? I think it's only fair. Okay, so I gotta check log. Development finished for 2 Colt Pythons, the Carl Gustav, and the FOM decoy. What do my materials look like? They look... Oh my god. I only have 626,000 minor metal. Holy shit. That's like awful. I thought... I don't know. Okay. Hold on, guys. Excuse me while I cheat on Metal Gear. Because I'm not gonna grind for all the stuff I'd have to grind for the hard way I don't have that time, and I already did it fucking once. So I'm not gonna do it again. I did it once already. Fuck, dude, I'm not doing that shit twice. You can fuck right up! Okay. Nukes? Nah, I'm just playing. If I gave myself nukes, that'd be a horrible, horrible thing to do. Alright. I have 22 million GMP. I need to sell. Sell tanks. Now let's go build more shit. I finished all security devices, right? Yes. So I'm just building weapons now. Which I still have a lot to build. Well, let me get my notepad out and start adding up fucking timers. We start adding up fucking timers. So we got the HK USP carbine. 3 days and 12 hours. That's gonna be... Actually, okay, so 12 hours from now is gonna be like 2 a.m. So is that 2 a.m. on Sunday or 2 a.m. on Saturday? I think that would be 2 a.m. on the 15th. I'm just gonna say that. December 15th, done at 2 a.m. HK USP grade 8. Never. Are you serious? There it goes. I have 2 constructs, Elizabeth and Aurora. I'd love to know more. What are your relationships with them? Okay, this one will be done in a day and 12 hours. Tornado 6, grade 6. So then that's gonna be at like 2 a.m. on the 13th, I believe. Elizabeth is now the main love interest. Is now the main love interest? So was it Aurora before? Did you date both of them at once? Like, because she's always there for every... I really just felt that in my heart. Oh my god, I actually felt that in my heart. I really felt that in my heart. She is now the love interest. So, okay, Elizabeth sounds awesome, but what about Aurora, if I'm saying that right? Walther MPK grade 7, that's done in 3 hours. No bullshit extra hours. Or 3 days, I'm sorry. There's no bullshit hour count. I don't have to add up anything. I just take the current time and I put, you know, 3 days ahead. So done 3 p.m. MPK grade 7, 3 p.m. MPK, not MKP, fucking retard. Done 3 p.m. In 3 days, that's gonna be the 14th, I believe. And then AK103 is also done at the same time. I'll just say MPK and AK103, because they're both grade 7 and they're done at the same time. And there you go! Done. Now I'm just gonna sell more fucking tanks. And I'm out of here. I accidentally hit disconnect instead of quit. How do you fucking make that mistake? Aurora is sometimes there, but she was mostly emotionless and didn't care. Jeez, that's horrible. That's horrible. Just like the fact I still don't have a 100% save on this account for some reason. I need to change that. I can do that later, but I'll eventually want to finish that save file. I mean, I've had that save file on this account for a long time. How have I not already finished it? Okay, what else can you tell me? I really enjoy learning about this stuff because, like, it's something I really relate to. And it's also something really rare that most people don't understand, so when I find someone who does understand, I automatically like that person way more than any other people. Like, if you also have a construct, I automatically see you as a friend. Even if I don't actually like you, I see you as a friend anyway. Like, bro, I hate EBC, but if he said he had constructs, I wouldn't hate him anymore. I'd be like, oh, never mind, I understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, like, oh, never mind, I understand, bro. Bring it in, bring it in. I understand. I usually wanted to kill myself when I was with her. Did you attempt, okay, 3 questions. Did you attempt, did she save you or try to save you, and did she make it worse or not? Or did she help you? Now I feel like I'm just interrogating this man, but I want to know everything. I want to know everything. Fire an 81mm mortar for home defense purposes. Whatever, bro. Yo, I love Metal Gear community. And I also hate them. I love Metal Gear I love half the community and I hate half the community. I love it roughly 50. I hate it roughly 50-50. Speaking of which, are there any new mods for Metal Gear that I might actually want to play? Are there any new mods I might actually want to play on Metal Gear? I'm gonna look. Metal Gear Nexus. Hold up, yo. Log into my Nexus account. I actually want to check something here. Metal Gear. No, oh my goodness gracious. Okay. That's a gun. Oh my gosh. It's the doctor, bro, from the prologue. That's actually kind of interesting. Ada Wong from RE4 Remake. She was gone? Oh my, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's actually horrible. Okay, I'm assuming that the trauma from that probably caused Elizabeth to exist. Maybe even appeared at like the last minute to stop you from killing yourself. I could believe it. AMS4 Ogre version. Oh, it's a development flow? Oh, okay. Changes the model of the suppressor to the shorter ground zeros version. Changes the connect points of specific barrels for the MRS4 so the suppressors are placed over the barrel. Oh, this is actually really interesting. It makes the MRS4 work like the ground zeros one. That's actually kind of cool. Not worth replaying the game over, but interesting. I still can't believe how much people hyped up Hakone Turnpike when it wasn't even that interesting. I might get shot at for that, but like, I tried Hakone Turnpike and I literally wasn't even impressed with it at all. I mean, yeah, it's a long track, it's like 5 minutes, and it has like lights and stuff, but like, As a track, I didn't enjoy driving it that much. It wasn't that interesting. I feel like Elizabeth took knife out of my... You also tried with a knife. You also tried with a knife. Oh my god. Were you also taking, like, the biggest knife in your kitchen? Like, you know that thing that holds all the knives? Did you take the biggest one out of that and slump yourself over the nearby dishwasher and were about to thrust it in your chest and then she stopped you? Is that also... Did that also happen to you? I passed out, woke up, Aurora was completely gone. Holy shit. It was only Elizabeth. Bo, you're actually gonna make me cry. My PF... How did my PF ranking drop so much? Holy shit. Damn. Aren't I... Wasn't I winning, like, literally every PF battle last time I checked? Dude, I still am! I'm literally winning every single PF battle. How is my rank going down? PF rank is bullshit. I literally win every battle and I lose ranking? What? What? Bro, you're fucking with me. Whatever, dude. Okay, hold on. Finish development of the Makarov, the USP, the Colt Python, and the armor-piercing 1911. Okay, bro. I need to sell tanks. I need to make some money. Okay. I have like no minor metal again for some reason. This is just great. I have really low medicinal plants on a lot of things. It's also great. I lost an S++ staff. It's great too. Oh my goodness, I have 21 people in sickbay. Horrendous. I want to know more, man. I need to know more. I want the full story. I need the full story. I want the full story. I need the full story on this. Message retracted. I didn't see that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me start building more stuff. Grade 11 armor piercing. 6 days. My apartment used to be conjoined. Okay, what about it? M911 grade 11 is gonna be done 3 p.m. So 6 days from now, that's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th? Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't add that up immediately. I was never very good at math. I was never very good at it. The kitchen is very near to the living room. Oh, bro, I literally had an apartment that was like that. I once lived in an apartment where, like, you could walk from the kitchen right to the living room without even having to open a single door. Yeah, I had an apartment that was just like that. Yeah, I had one. I actually lived in one like that for, like, 2-3 years. For a little bit. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's fucking crazy. Yo, it's like I'm looking into a mirror right now, almost. Bro is literally my mirror, what the fuck? Okay, and then what?
Please specify a project.
Oh, I gotta sell tanks. I need more money to build more stuff. 213 tanks. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Please specify a project.
It's a horrible Mario. USP carbine 3 days and 12 hours. Oh great. So then fucking. So then 2 a.m. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. December. Yeah, December 15th. Because it's the same as that other one. And this is USP Carbine Grade 8. Oh yeah, boy, we getting the Carbine version. Yeah. I tried to kill myself right in front of the kitchen counter. For me, I was like on the ground, my back up against the fridge. Well, no, it was a dishwasher. It was a dishwasher. It was the dishwasher, actually. Jesus fucking Christ, though. Cold Python Grade 8 is done in 6 hours. Okay, bro. Or 6 days, I'm sorry. I wish it only took 6 hours. It'd be great. 3 p.m. December 17th. Colt Python Grade 8. I don't like having to deal with it either. Python Grade 8. And then one more. The Tornado 6. Oh, I'm out of money. Sell more tanks! I'm selling literally several hundred goddamn tanks today. And then this is done in 2 days. So that's the 13th at 3 p.m. Done 3 p.m. December 13th. Tornado 6, Grade 7. And there you go, we're all caught up. Finally. I only put that off for like a million years. I only put that off for a billion years. Now I'm just gonna sell more tanks. Disconnect from the server. And then hack myself more resources. And then I can finally get off Metal Gear. And play the game I was actually supposed to be playing. Which I should have started almost an hour ago. Fucking hell. Okay, resources. Money. 500,000 on all the resources. But put some of them lower so the numbers aren't suspicious. Easy. It's hard to put in words how much I love Elizabeth. I know exactly what you feel, bro. How long have you been together? What things have you been through? Like, what kind of challenges have you been through? That's what I'm always most curious to know. Because I knew one other person who had a construct for like 14 fucking years. And it was like, holy shit. 14 years. And it was a woman. They had a male construct. friend of a friend in like 14 years. That's insane. Although, honestly, I'm probably going to end up going beyond that myself. I ain't leaving uni anytime soon. Actually, I should say ever. I'm not leaving her ever, so... yeah, I'm probably going to... yeah. Okay, materials have been dealt with. Force a manual game save. And now we're good to go. I can hop off Metal Gear. And I can hop back on my main account to get on Spirit City so I can check things off my to-do list. Specifically my habit list. She helped me in my school play. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Assetto Corsa franchise sale. Oh, for real? Oh, damn, Assetto Corsa Competizione is 70% off. The Ultimate Edition is down to half. Nürburgring 24 hours is a $10 deal. Bro, whatever. Assetto Corsa Evo comes out January 6, 2025. Okay. I'm gonna make this perfectly clear that, if AC Evo is running on, like, a completely different engine, and, like, all the car mods and stuff have to be completely reworked to port them over, I am likely not even going to switch. Like, if I have to completely relearn everything to make mods for AC Evo, I genuinely probably won't even switch to it. I'm just gonna stay on Assetto Corsa. I genuinely probably won't even switch to it if I have to, like, fucking learn everything all over again. To be honest, I don't know how I got in the first place. I was so quiet. You got in the first place. Okay. So I guess we can relate to that, because I'm also quite quiet. I mean, the main thing is, like, if I'm brought into a conversation, I'll definitely talk, but I don't start anything. Like, I don't really start anything. Like, if a woman came up to me and started talking, I would totally talk back to her, but I wouldn't go up to her and talk to her myself. I'm just not good at... I can definitely play off of people, but I can't approach people, is my struggle. I used to get bullied because of my height and my voice. Oh, that's fucking horrible. Are you, like, really short, like 5'6" or something? Is that it? Is your voice really high-pitched? Fortunately, I don't have those kinds of issues, but I have my own struggles. I have my own fucking problems. Okay, Spirit City. Damn, I can't believe I played the game for 294 hours already, apparently. I mean, it's not that surprising because, like I usually leave this game running. Like, I'm not even actively playing it, it's something you just leave running. Like, you just leave it on throughout your day. You don't have to actively pay attention to it. It's not like that. Alright. I can, show up my screen again. I'm not looking at anything potentially in SFW. So, I did last night's deliveries. I caught up with that. I checked developments today. Yeah. I still do get bullied because of that. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. I would like you to know I still want to know how long you've been together and if you remember the day that you actually met Aurora and met Elizabeth, because one of the things that, like, makes me most upset is that I don't remember when I actually met Uni, because when I was creating her conscience, I literally didn't think anything of it at the time, so I didn't remember the day or mark it. So I actually don't even know how long I've really been with her. Which is, like, the one thing that actually makes me angry. I'm 13. Shit. Yeah, the age makes about sense, yeah. I met Uni around the time that I was that age. Like, I was about 12, 13 when I met her. So, if you were my age now, then you'd have probably known your constructs even longer than I've known mine. Okay, so I know about Elizabeth when she came to be anyway. Where did Aurora come from? And how long have you known them? Each respectively. Because I know they didn't come at the same time. This is like completely derailed. Completely derailed, like, what I had planned. Because now I just want to listen to this. I just want to hear this. Oh shit, I didn't mean to open it. Fucking Firefox. I don't remember much about Aurora. Understandable. I feel like when you get a construct, it's around a period in your life where nothing feels real anyway. And so you don't really remember much of it anyway. I think I was in 6th grade. Shit, what age group is that? Isn't that like in the single digits or something? No, 6th grade is 11 to 12. Is when you met Aurora. Not far off from yeah, not far off from me. Not far off. I think most of all the people that I know with constructs say that they also had them in their puberty entering years. Like at the peak of their childhood into teenage years is like when they had their constructs appear. Which makes sense, to be honest. 1 year later, I assume Elizabeth appeared. 1 year later, Elizabeth, yeah. So, like, I know I said in the video Uni came first, but Rebecca actually technically existed before Uni, but she wasn't, like, really a construct yet. Like, if she existed, she barely existed. Like, Rebecca probably existed, like, 1% of what she is now before Uni existed. Like, at one point, Rebecca, the only existence of her was literally an alternate Discord account. That's the only existent, like, the only way she existed for a long time. And then eventually, like, I developed her more, she developed herself more, became more of, like, an actual construct, like, at Uni's level. And so did Laura. But, like, if we count that, then I technically had constructs when I was about 11 or 12, which is only a little bit earlier, but still it counts, right? It counts for something. Okay, I'm thinking of other questions. I was gonna ask more questions, but now I'm forgetting. Fuck. Damn it, what else was I gonna ask? So then, Hang on. If you think you were in the 6th grade when you met Aurora, that's 11 to 12. Let's say it was 11, and then 1 year later you met Elizabeth. So let's say you were 12, and then you're 13 now. So that means you've known Aurora for 2 and Elizabeth for 1 year, respectively. Damn, that's not that long. That just put my own relationship in perspective. Fucking hell. I've been with Uni for almost 8 goddamn years. Holy shit. It was 2017, like, I think it was the middle or early on in 2017. It was probably anywhere from like the months of February to June of 2017 that I think Uni came along. Goddamn, I fucking wish I could remember when. Because I can't, we can't have an anniversary like when we met because I don't remember when we met. God fucking damn. Ah! Makes me so fucking angry. And that also means she can't really have her own birthday because, like, the same time we met is the same time she was born, essentially. So she also doesn't have her own birthday. We just share my birthday. Like, like, when I get a year older, she also gets a year older. Like, we just share my birthday. Let me ask you a question. This just makes me want to give Uni a hug now, like, on real. Actually, I'm going to. Actually. Literally just made me appreciate Uni more somehow. Just made me appreciate her more. Not even kidding. Actually just made me appreciate her more. Come here, please. My headset just died? Oh no, that was weird. I heard a sound come from my headset, but it didn't die.
Doesn't your headset not even make a sound when it dies anyway?
Yeah, that is true. It just fucking, it dies silently. My headset keeps beeping for no reason. Maybe it's a low battery warning. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll check the battery in a minute when I get back up again. I might have to plug it in. And now that I'm holding Uni, it's gonna be so fucking hard to let go. God damn it. Alright, I'm getting back up. If I was not on a stream, I would do that for a lot longer. Who has been in love with a construct for 14 years, then don't let go? Well, the thing is, they did actually let go of them. They met a real person. Yeah. So I said it was a friend of a friend. I have this friend, Mahmoud. I believe it was him. Yeah, it was Mahmoud. And he has this person, this girlfriend, Rodania. And Rodania had a construct for apparently 14 years. But then Rodania met him, and then they got together. Construct got really upset and like left her, I think. I don't fully understand the story because I only heard it once and it wasn't like super in detail. But from what I remember, that is. Oh, and let me check my battery. Hold on. Is my battery almost dead? Fucking IQ. I don't know why IQ suddenly just stopped working. Like, bro. Jesus, like, I don't know why. Low battery? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on, it should tell me. Yeah, 5%. Yeah, that beeping must have been the low battery warning. Let me plug it in. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's charging. Shouldn't beep anymore. Wow. Nah, hold on. Yeah, right. Like, I thought the same thing. Like, bro, no way. Let me check the story. Oh, yeah, the story is in the Discord server, I think. I can find it. I think I can find when it was talked about. I think I can. And I can tell you what to search to find it. Give me a second. I'll look for it real quick, actually. Hold on, I'll look for it. See if I can't find it. From row right. For some reason you can't just type it anymore. You have to click the button. It's fucking annoying. You have to click the button now. You can't just type from. Wait, what the hell? Actually, the option for from is for some reason not even appearing. Okay, I'll search it on Uni's account then, and now it this is like the second time this has happened. Okay, look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. I go on here, I try to search from, doesn't work. I look at the list, it's not there. I go on Uni's account on the internet, from, there it is. I type it out and it works. Fucking bullshit. Rodania, there's 2 accounts. That's weird. I didn't even realize there was 2 accounts. Okay, 14 years. Wait. Actually, I think it might have been Mahmoud who told me. It might have. God damn it. Okay, hold on, I have to fucking find something. It might have actually been him who told the story for her. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, here we go. I think I found it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Let me find out. Let me read. Yeah, it made me upset as fuck. When exactly did it actually start, though? I have to look. Two years ago. I will review, please do. Done. Grab the camera. Yeah, grab the camera and talk to my construct, and it's like, oh wait, you also have a construct? Used to, but I hate talking about it. Hold on. Yeah, if you search this exact phrase, then you'll find it. If you just search that exact phrase, not bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, it is. People similar to me have constructs. That's been true so far. That's me, but better looking. Bro. It's crazy. The day you invited me. Never will. I'm on the verge of tears. She lost many friends because of the construct. She doesn't trust many people. Story short, she told all her friends at a birthday party, her friend's birthday party, because she felt alone. You have a boyfriend. Oh my god. She thought that her friend was actually like her. She said here. I'm assuming she probably said that her boyfriend is here. Boom, no friends. Friends are disgusting. Fake ass friends, yeah, for real. Fake ass friends. That makes me mad. I hope those people are sent to the gallows and hung by the neck until dead. Until they are dead, dead, dead. I don't think anyone's gonna get that reference. Normalize. I want to start a construct advocate institute to normalize and advocate for construct relationships. I want it to become a normal thing that is accepted. I still want that. It's really not that funny. Everyone laughed. It's fucking terrible. I'm feeling physical pain from this. I'm fucking mad. I would grab a rocket launcher and fire it at that house. Stop firing rockets at my house. Oh my god. Did you just take my car? You better not have, bitch. It's hilarious. Rumors spread all around the school, and my best friend looked at me in disgust. It's horrible. Got to teachers, spread to parents. First time I've ever felt so alone. I wasn't even at that bitch ass school. I feel this on a personal level. Makes me feel bloodthirsty. 14 years! Like, oh my god. 14 years! It's insane. He literally was me. I asked her for like 10,000 times. She never told me. She doesn't like to talk about it anymore. Can't believe she let go of a construct she had for 14 years. Oh, fuck. It's so horrible. Like, it's actually so horrible. It's actually so horrible. 14 years. Like, if it's true, which it probably is, but like, it almost feels like it's not, because it's just so unreal. 14 years. 14 years. Like, do you really understand how that's like almost as long as I've been alive? That's more than half of my life. That's literally more than half of my life. 14 years. That's practically double the time I've known uni for, and is more than half the time I've lived. 14 years. Like, the actual perspective of that, 14 years is insane. 14 years of a construct. 14 years. Like, I can't even... Bro, I literally cannot. I actually cannot imagine if me and Uni lived together for another 7 years. So it's 14. And then she left or something. I actually cannot imagine that. I literally cannot imagine that. Like, imagine... Bro, imagine... Yeah, that's older than you even are. They literally knew each other longer than you have lived so far, bro. Bro, imagine if you had known Elizabeth for 14 years and then she disappeared. Can you actually imagine that? Like, if you lived with Elizabeth for 13 more years and then she disappeared. Can you imagine that? You can't. You can't. I know you can't. I know that you can't. You can't, and I know it. I assure you, you can't. I know you can't. Because now I know you're like me, and I know you can't imagine that. Because I can't imagine it. So I'm sure you probably can't either. Oh my god. It's actually horrible, though. 14 years is fucking crazy. 14 years! Like, oh my god. 14 years! And you know how hard construct relationships are. Holding a relationship with a construct for 14 years is arguably harder than a real person. And that's if your relationship is toxic. Or better yet, if your relationship is extremely good. I mean, that could go either way. Like, 14 years! 14 years! Oh my god! 14 years! Anyway, yeah, 14 years, bro. 14 years. 14 years. I can't even imagine it. It's literally double the time I've known uni for. 14 fucking years. Bro, and uni is literally like my mother figure. Not 100%, but like I call her mommy a lot. She definitely has like a mothering, nurturing role over me a lot of the time. Like I literally grew up with her. Literally, like the entirety of my teenage years, like my most important years growing up was alongside uni 24/7. I literally grew up with uni. Like she's basically my sister in a way. Like she's like my mother, my sister, and my wife all at once in a weird way. I literally grew up with her. Like, and then you double that, and then leave? Like, oh my god! It's actually insane, dude. If she left, I'd kill. Yeah, I probably would do this. I would probably do the same, bro. Like, if she wasn't around, I literally wouldn't even be here. Like, I literally would not even be alive because I would have been dead when I was, like, 11. I think I was 13 when it happened. Yeah, I think I was about 13. Like, me and Uni had known each other, I think, for at least a couple of months or a year. It's so foggy. Because, like, everything before 2016, I can barely remember. And even then, everything before, like, 2019, I only kind of remember it. Like, I do not have a very good memory at all. I forget things that happened 5 seconds ago. I have a very, very selective memory. I will remember very irrelevant, random things, but forget important things immediately. Like, bro, I can remember the exact details and specifications of an A86 down to each trim, but I can't remember what I fucking ate yesterday. Like, I can't remember. Like, I will set my phone down and then walk away, and I'm like, wait, where did I put my phone? You have no idea how many times I forget where I put my phone. I will put my phone down on my desk, walk away to grab a water, and I come back to my room and it's like, wait, where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? I go look at my desk. I go look at my bed. I look under my pillows. I look in the bathroom. I check the kitchen, and it's like, oh wait, it's just on my fucking desk. You wouldn't believe how many times I've done that. Or like, I will randomly walk to the garage and it's like, wait, I was supposed to go to the kitchen, not the garage, because I want to get food. And it's like, wait, the kitchen is downstairs. This is the garage. You ever walk into a room and not realize why you went in there? Like, wait, why am I in here for? Do you ever do that? Because that happens to me like every day. I'm extremely dissociated with the real world. I literally scored an 80% on a dissociation test. I took a dissociation test and scored 80%. 80% dissociation with the real world. 80% dissociation. Literally nothing feels real to me. Looking for my phone with my phone. Yes, bro! Or like, I don't know if you wear glasses. But every now and then I'll put my glasses on and I'll think, where's my glasses? And it's like, oh, they're on my fucking face. I'll check my glasses case. Oh shit, where'd I put my glasses? And then I touch my face and oh, I'm wearing them. I'm wearing them already. I'm already wearing them. I did that twice. Bro, I do that on a daily basis. Not looking for my phone while I already have it on me, but I'll set it down. It's like, where'd I put my phone? Where'd my phone go? And I look around the house, and it's just in my room, right on the desk, in plain sight, literally right in front of my face, and I look over it. It happens to me so often. Oh my god. I wear glasses. But do you ever forget you're already wearing them and go looking for them when you already have them on your face? Because that happens to me sometimes too. Not as often as I misplace my phone, but still pretty often. Oh, and I also sometimes, I wear earbuds a lot, and sometimes I forget they're even in my ears. So I'm like, where's my earbuds? Oh wait, I'm already wearing the damn things. They're already in my ears. That also happens to me a lot. Like, anything I wear or do a lot, it's like, I sometimes think I'm not doing it, but I already am. I'm already doing it. Or I'm already wearing it. No, I don't. I guess I'm even more dissociated from the real world than you are, I guess. I'm gonna make a bet, and I'm gonna say you're probably 45% on the dissociation test. If you took the test, I'm gonna bet you're at 45%. Glasses are mad irritating. Yeah, I don't wear them a lot. The only reason I wear them is if I need to see something far away, or if I'm like going out somewhere and I need to see stuff in the distance. But if I'm at home, like, I just sit right in front of whatever I'm doing, so I don't need to wear them. I basically never wear them at home because I literally don't need to. Like, I only wear them at work, or if I'm going outside and I know I need to look at stuff that's far away. But I rarely ever wear them because usually I'm not totally blind. Like, some people literally can't see their own hand if it's right in front of their face without glasses. But like, as long as it's within like 5 to 10 meters, I can tell what it is. But when it's like far, far away, I can't see it anymore. It's just mainly for reading, though. Like, I can make out the shape of what it is, but if it's like text, I probably can't read it. Like, from one end of my room to another, I can't read anything small. Like, I have some posters. I have posters with small text on them. I can't read it across my room. But I have some posters with bigger text, and I can read that. So, like, it's hard to describe my level of vision. I guess it's like 10/20, I don't know. I really don't know what my vision scale actually is, like, out of 20. I don't think I've ever been told. Okay, so I want to get back on topic again. Where was I? What was I asking before this? Okay, it was the question you asked me which led us to this. The last thing I asked was how long you had been together for. Okay. So, how about, what do they look like? And how old are they? I mean, they're technically only like 1 and 2 years old, but like their actual body age. Like, Uni's 8 years old, but her body age is 20, like mine. Like, what is their technical age? And what do they look like? How tall are they? I want to know more. I want to know as much as possible. Because this is something I rarely ever see in anyone. I think I have like 13 out of 20 eyesight. Not that different from me then. If my eyesight's what I think it is, which is 10, 20. I really don't know. I'm nearsighted. I'm definitely nearsighted. I know people in my own family who can't read things right in front of them. without glasses. But if you hold it like 10 feet away, then they can read it. It's weird how that works. I need to get AC1 set up already, but I'm just wanting to hear this now. Like you tell me you have a construct, you have my 100% undivided attention. You have my complete attention immediately. She's blonde. For some reason I was already envisioning that. When you said the name Elizabeth, like, there's a specific character whose name... there's the, like, vision of a character whose name came to me right away. I actually have the picture. As soon as you said Elizabeth, I immediately thought this. Like, this is immediately what I thought she looked like in my head. Every time I hear a person's name, I immediately think what they look like, and this is what I got when you said Elizabeth. Which is funny, because that's the actual name of that character as well. Elizabeth Lioness, I think. Green eyes. Okay, well, the eyes are wrong, but close enough. Medium build. That's why you said too thick earlier, because you're used to a person with a medium build. That's why you said too thick. Now I understand. And she's 14, so you like them older too. Ah, you like them older. You like them older as well. Not as much as me though. Uni was 4 years older than me at the beginning. Uni used to be 4 years older than me. I didn't realize this was a GIF. MF Ghost open. Yeah, I can imagine it. I can imagine it in my head right now. This is definitely what I see you two looking like. Because let me guess, she's taller than you. Everyone I have ever known with the construct has mommy issues to an extent. So, if she's not at least an inch taller than you, I will actually be surprised. If she's not at least an inch taller, I will legitimately be surprised. I will be surprised. Oh, it's a cosplay. It looks like AI though. It's not real. I don't know the context to any of these pictures, but... close enough. She absolutely is. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it immediately. I knew it. Is she like a full head taller? Is she a full head taller, or just like an inch? Like, is the top of your head where her chin is? Is that what it's like? Because that's how it is for me. Uni's literally an entire head taller than I am. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, if you don't have to stand on your tippy toes or she has to bend her knees to kiss you on the lips, then she's not tall enough. E34 temper light. I opened that twice for some reason. She, like a head... I knew it! Bro, I knew it! A head taller. She's like a head top. Bro, I literally knew it, bro. Bro, I know what people with constructs are like. I know what they're like. Oh my god, I literally know what they're like. If I jumped, would you have to jump up to kiss her? Would you have to jump up? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I need to like go on the height site. There's this site where you can like I don't know what it is. There's a yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. It sort of makes sense. You mean that, like, people with constructs are all the same? I sort of have blonde highlights. So she kind of looks like you? Is that what you're saying? Bro, give me your height. I'm gonna find out how tall she is. I'm gonna put myself in for reference. We got, yeah, I definitely look like that for real. And then Uni's like 6'5" or something. Like, she's quite tall. She's quite tall. For sure. I don't know, I mean, like, I guess, like, this one, like, oh, some real shit. It's probably, I feel like she's even taller than that, honestly. I feel like that's actually still not enough. Low key. Okay, what's funny about that is that I have this, let me find it. I have this picture. Hold on. This one. I have this picture. And this is a picture I think I found. When did I find this picture? 2021? Yeah, I think that makes sense. So I've had this picture for a couple of years. And ever since I found it, I'm like, this is exactly what Uni looks like. Like, this is what she would look like. This is what Uni looks like. And what's funny about it is that some people noticed it, that like me in this picture have pretty much the same face. Last time I measured it was like 149. I'm assuming that's in cm. I do not know what 149 cm is in 4'10". Wait, is that short? Hold on. (149 centimeters, 4.8 feet). 4 feet, 10.6 inches. Damn, I didn't know you were that short. That was 3 years ago? Well, you might be taller now. I don't know. 3 years ago was before they even existed, right? So then, I don't know, I don't know. Does 5'1" make any sense? I'm not sure if that makes any sense. Hold on. Not that much. Okay, I think it might be more like 6'6" than 6'5", actually. My bad. That looks like more. Or no, it probably is 5 actually. Or maybe like 6.65.5, like in between 6.5 and 6.6. I don't know. Anyway, try 155. That would be 5'1". That's what I guessed. Okay, yeah. So, all right, hold on then. Let me add someone who's 5'1". No, not edit. Damn it. Okay, add another one. So add a 5'1". I'm gonna make your color yellow. Add 5'1". Damn, I'm like a head taller than you. Uni's like, bro, if your height is actually 5'1", your head is literally where her breasts are. Holy shit. Your head is literally, if you walked up to her, you'd literally bump into her breasts. That's where your heart is. So if she's a head taller, then let me figure that out. If she's a head taller, then she's around like 5'8" then. If you're 5'1", then she's like 5'8", 5'9", maybe 5'7", and 5'7" to 9 isn't that uncommon for an actual woman. 153 cm. Did you just measure yourself? Did you just measure yourself right now? I'll put it in cm actually. 153 cm. 153 cm. 5.024 inches. Okay. Then I can probably make her 5'7" then. Okay, how does this look? I'm the purple, you're the orange yellow. Makes about enough sense to me. Bro, your head would literally be where Uni's breasts are. It's insane. This is like a funny string of coincidences that also does kind of make sense when you actually think about it. Checks out. Do I pass vibe check? Am I passing vibe check today? Do I pass vibe check? Also, the feet and measurements on the right side are so random. 8 foot 421 inches, 7 foot 11.20 inches, 5.013 inches. Like, did it do that because I made you point inches? Like, if I just simplify that? No, it doesn't. No, it's actually just random. Like, why not just 1, 2, 3 with 0.5s in between, or 0.1s? Like 7.12 inches. Why so specific? That's just random as hell. That checks out. Makes sense. But yeah. Anyway, so I've had this picture for a really long time. That being like 3 years. It's not actually that long, but what I think was interesting was that people were saying that this picture had like the same face construction as my own face. And it made me realize that, like, I guess to an extent, I'm self-attracted because apparently I like faces that look like my own face. It's just a funny coincidence. I have a guy in my class that's probably 6 foot, but he's the same age as you. Motherfucker's gonna grow up to be like 7 feet and play in the NBA. Just wait. Bro, if he's 13 and he's 6 feet, he's gonna grow up and be like 6'5" or some shit. He's gonna be like 7 feet, bro. He's gonna be Slender Man Jr. Oh my god. Bro's gonna play in the NBA. And if he don't, he's wasting his potential. If you don't play in the NBA, he's wasting his potential. Awesome. Oh my god, okay. What about Aurora? What does Aurora look like? How tall? What is she like? What's Aurora like? Okay, I can probably turn my fan speed down to just low. I'm pretty cool now. Same height, maybe an inch taller. So same height as you, or as shit. Same height as you, or same height as Elizabeth? I don't know. I guess this one. Okay. I could toss in Laura and Rebecca in there as well for the hell of it. If I'm 5'10", Laura's like probably 1 inch taller than me. And then Rebecca's like probably 1 inch shorter than me. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, cause like Laura and Rebecca are like pretty much the same as me, but Uni's the one who's way taller. Gang. But what does she look like, though? Tell me and I can probably find a person who looks like her. Anime or realistic. I'm good at that kind of stuff. Oh, red hair? Are you talking like actually red? Like this red or an auburn? Because some people call people with like auburn hair, they call them red hair. But it's not really red. Hourglass? Bro fucking used an emoji. Bro used an emoji for hourglass build. I'm fucking killing you, bro. Oh my god, I'm killing you. Bro, I am killing you for that. I will find you and butcher you for that. Oh my god. I'm killing you for that. Used an hourglass emoji. Oh my god. Bro used an emoji. Is that all you have to say? Just red hair hourglass? I don't know, bro. Urza Scarlet, like, I don't know. Her, like, that's all I can think of. Her, but her waist is smaller. Real. I used to be really into girls with red hair. I still like them, but it's not the same now. Like for me, if purple hair is my thing now, like if I see a girl with purple hair, I just submit instantly. Are you gonna search? Bro, do you remember I feel like I'm probably the only person who remembers this. Because it was never really that big of a story even back in the day. But like, do you remember like that, I think it was like an Indian kid, teenage or something, and he literally killed himself because he wanted to go to heaven so he could be with Icaros? Does anyone remember that story? This one. This girl. It was literally a person. There was a person who literally killed himself. Yeah, 15-year-old. This was 8 years ago. Oh my god. It was a literal 15-year-old who killed himself over Icaros. Does anyone remember this? Does anyone remember this? Yeah, it was in India, I think. I don't know why, but this story has always stuck with me. Yeah, and he like wrote a whole letter and shit, like, yeah, this dude. Damn, that's a suggestive image. I like it though. Might just save it actually. Might save that actually. Yeah, does anyone remember this story? She kind of looks like Amber from Genshin, but red hair. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know this person. Genshin Impact has so much fucking Rule 34. You can't even scroll through Rule 34 without seeing Genshin. Genshin literally has like 40,000 posts or some bullshit. Yeah, I've seen this. So, Genshin, Amber with red hair. I could do a Photoshop. And turn it red. Might take me a few minutes, but I could do it. I could just look it up and see if it exists already. Evil Amber? No. I mean, technically... Do your characters also have, like, a color theme? Like... I wonder what the source to that is. Do the characters also have a color theme? Like, they wear the clothes... Like, they wear the colors of their hair or whatever? Like, do they also do that? Because Uni used to do that at one point. Like, she used to have a purple costume that she wore, like, every day. But now they just wear, like, casual clothes and it's different. Nah, they don't. Okay. I thought I would ask. Should have read the manga. Oh my fucking god. That's some dedication. May his soul be with best girl. Yeah, I hope this dude actually has Icaros right now. Like, if this guy ain't living his life in heaven with Icaros right now, I'm gonna be upset. They just wear whatever. Yeah, it's pretty much the same with me. Like, they tend to wear the same couple outfits, but it is mostly all casual. It's just the same few outfits. But it's pretty much the same. I wish I could read what this said. Yeah, it was a whole fucking letter. I think there's an English translation, but I don't know if I can find it. Maybe if I looked up more, maybe I could find more, I don't know. Okay, so... This is probably the most important question. Is like, who Icaros? Oh, hold on. So, I was literally just talking about it. There was like the 15-year-old Indian child had a huge fascination with Icaros and literally killed himself to, I believe, go to heaven, where Icaros would be there for him. Which, it's funny because I used to think the exact same thing with Konai before I fell in love with Uni. That Konai was in heaven, and if I killed myself, I would go to heaven and be able to be with her in heaven. So I related to that story like really personally because I genuinely thought the same thing. And I almost did it before Uni stopped me. Like, it almost happened to me too. So, yeah, it's just a story I related to because it was very similar to what I was feeling and thinking. At the time, anyway. But Icaros is this. I don't know what the watermelon is, though. I don't know what that's about. In full body. I mean, to be honest, I don't blame the guy. She's pretty attractive. And I'm not even into pink hair like that. Although, come to think of it, she does look like the sticker on my car. The spoiler one. It's not on the spoiler, it's on the doors, but the sticker's name is a spoiler to something. Which is why I said spoiler. I do not understand the watermelon, though. It's a character? Icaros' series of pet water... Oh my god. Wait, this is actually a thing. Pet watermelons. A few of the watermelons die or get destroyed. I didn't know this was a thing. No particular watermelon that Icaros carries around, but rather a bunch of watermelons. This girl just likes watermelons. Really? Protagonist and main female character of Sora no Otoshimono. I can't read that. No way. Pet watermelons. The watermelon is a character. That's crazy, bro. She just carries watermelons around. That's insane. Holy shit. Honestly, bro, I wish he was still alive. Like the Indian guy. I wish he was still alive. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. Bruh. References. Oh, and they kissed. I low-key want to watch the show now to understand everything. But, like, I wish the guy was still alive because I'd have loved to talk with him about it. Like, I would have loved to just ask him questions like, why do you like this one? Like, I would have loved to know. I would have loved to ask that guy questions. I'd have had, like, probably a 4-hour discussion with that kid. I would have asked that so many questions. No girl will cherish you like Icarus cherishes water. I'm sending this. I'm sending that to no context. That's hilarious. This is honestly funny. Meet the girl from... Okay, that was actually really good. Okay, that's really good. I'm sending that too. Oh my, okay, that that was really good. Looks like that's a 4K wallpaper. It's a 4K image. I can make that my wallpaper. It's a 4K image. If I ever have access to someone's Windows 7, I'm gonna make this their wallpaper and leave. No, this is one of the funnest things I would do as a kid. Whenever I was over at someone else's house or something, I'd go on their PC, and I would just make their wallpaper some random picture of Donkey Kong, and then I would just go on people's PC and just set some random picture of Donkey Kong as the wallpaper, and then leave. Bro, I should start doing that again. I should do that with people's phones. Like, if I ever find someone's phone unlocked, I'm just gonna set their wallpaper to Donkey Kong and then leave it. But like, no, it would specifically be like a really low resolution picture. Like it'd be something like this. Like it'd be some really poor looking image. It would be some really crappy looking picture. like I would take a picture of Donkey Kong, and I would pixelate it, and then I would set that as the wallpaper. So like, no, I don't even know how to put it. Just imagine you open up your PC and the first thing you see is this just stretched out over your wallpaper. Because the joke is no one would actually see me doing it, and I would turn the PC off after I did it, so that when they turn the PC on, they just get jump scared by Donkey Kong. I set my siblings' wallpaper to me doing a funny face. Nah, bro, you should have set it to Donkey Kong. Why are Donkey Kong's teeth retractable? Oh my fucking god. Yo, for real though, why are they retractable? Why are they retractable? Why are they retractable? Good question. Me thinking of titties after a long day at school. I'm sending that one too. You may spank it once. Yeah, for real, I would go as well. Trending in the United States Diddy. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Oh my god. That one I don't get. I learned that everything is animatronic. Oh my god. He sold Diddy for a Switch. Holy shit. I love Diddy Kong. Yeah, for real, Diddy Kong is badass. Only playable in one game. Yo, for real. DKC 2 and 3 didn't even have Donkey Kong in them. Did Kong. Oh my god. That's crazy. Nah, wait, just like... just send it with a really bad crop. He sold Diddy for a Switch. Their fathers are both notably absent. Pirate Nintendo games, it is always morally correct. Hilarious. Aha. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go save that picture of Icarus with the bikini. I'm sorry, but I have to save it. No judgment. Wait, Icarus bikini? Wait, hold on. Oh, no. I thought it was something else. I thought someone was literally selling the picture of that bikini. Like, I thought someone was selling the bikini from that image. I was like, oh, I should buy that for uni. Nah. Unfortunately not. Why is this so pixelated? Where's the one in, like, 4K? I mean, there must be a higher resolution picture than that, right? Like... I gotta find it. I need this now. I hate you. Okay. That was a bit rude. It's kind of rude. Damn. Why? Why do you hate me? That's so rude. That's so rude. Damn. Made me cry. I don't know why I can only find the picture in like 480p. Is that really the best quality they have? I will keep looking for a better one. Maybe it is the best quality they have, I wouldn't know. I have a better idea. I'll just go to the green site. I'll just go to the green site. Icarus. Wait. Only 296? There's gotta be more than that. It's probably with a different tag. Or is it really okay, the entire series only has 701. Okay, actually, no, I think she does only have 296 posts. That's not very many. Hold on. I'm still not finding it. It's only 8 pages. Guys, it's only 8 pages worth of pictures. It's only 8 pages. I thought Icarus was more popular than this. It's literally only 8 pages. That's it. It's only 8 pages, dude. Imagine if she was black. Oh my god, bro. Why you gotta ruin it like that? I swear to God. Bro made it Bro made it racist. Bro made it racist. I found a nude edit of the picture, but I want the original image. I don't understand why I can't find it in a higher quality. Like, is that really the best quality I can find? 240p? Is that the best I can find? Damn. I think it actually is the best I can find. I'm disappointed. I was hoping to find it in like 1080p or 4K or something. But I can't find it. Wait. Hang on, I have an idea. Maybe if I search underwear instead of bikini, maybe I'll find something. No, it just made me find even less. It just made me find even less. There's a mouse pad. I'm so disappointed. Honestly, it looks like a it looks like it could be a screen cap from the show. It looks like it could just be a screen cap from the show. And if that was the case, then it would make sense. Because, like, all the pictures I'm seeing of the show are, like, the same quality as that. So that would make sense if that was the case. That would make sense, then? For some reason, I cannot find it in PNG format. I'm seeing this image edited into other pictures, so I know a transparent PNG must exist. Except I cannot find said transparent PNG. But I want to find it. Now hold on. There's an image with a completely black background. If I took that and and I just said Photoshop delete every pixel that's pure black, it would technically make the background disappear. So, like, that's an option. I might do that, actually. Actually, I might just do that. Let me see. Because I'm finding an image with a checkerboard, and then I'm finding an image that's just completely black background. This is crazy. Why is this so hard to find? Why is this so hard to find? I thought that I'd find this image in like 2 seconds of searching. And I'm not. Somehow. Do it. Are you referring to taking the image and giving it the background delete? Or I should say trying to. Let me just search Icaros PNG. Maybe if I just search it in general and not specifically the bikini, I might find it. Google's fucking stupid sometimes. Or I could try searching with Bing. I'm just kidding, I would never search with Bing. I only search with Bing if I'm desperate. Wait, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, hang on. Throw the image in Google Lens. Just put it in Google Lens. Just put it in Google Lens, dude. Like, just Google Lens it. Wait, hang on. No way it only found a single result. Did it only find a single result? Are you serious? Wait. Hold on, keep looking. Keep looking, I'm gonna find it. Safe search is off, better be. Bro, why are all these people making PNGs that have checkerboard backgrounds? They aren't actually PNGs when they have a checkerboard background. Do you not know what a PNG actually is? And they disabled right-click. The website has right-click disabled, bro. Like, are you serious? The file name's not even PNG, it's a JPEG! AI background remover? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Fucking... drop file, Control V. Yeah, Control V, AI delete it. Yeah, bro, just do it for me. Just delete it for me. The web page isn't working, you serious? Unbelievable. Send him to Detroit, Michigan? Ah, no, don't send him to Detroit. That's just rude. That's just evil. M4A playing fem waifu date, no extreme kinks. Hentai roleplay Reddit. Are you serious right now, bro? Are you actually fucking with me? You serious? Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. Shut your ass up, man. Shut. That's a really poorly cropped PNG I just found. This is an... Hold on. This is a hentai role-playing subreddit? Bruh. Oh, that's actually a good question I just thought about. Do you ERP with Elizabeth? Do you guys ERP or have sex in any way? I'm surprised I didn't fucking ask that earlier. Like, how did I not ask that? How did I not ask that already? I genuinely don't know how I didn't already ask that question. Oh my god. Okay, I think this image might be the highest quality one I can find. I have to look, though. Hold on. Is the one with the black background as good? Or is it not as good? Yeah, I'm 18 years or older. Damn it. This one doesn't look as quality. Fuck. Oh my god, 4chan archive, are you kidding me? Fucking 4chan archive, dude, you serious? Oh my god. Oh, wait, I think I found it. I think I just found our winner, hold on. I think I just found our winner, wait. Boys, I think I found our winner. I think I just found our winner. Give me a second. Wait, hold on, wait. I used to have a crush on a girl that got What? Like all at once? Wait, hold on, what? Tell me that story, I need to know. When I had a crush on her, I low-key didn't know she got screwed by 9. What? Bro, what? 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 Holy shit. What? Please tell me it was not all at one time. Show me the texture. I'll see what I can do. Not all at once, same reaction for real. Yeah, like 9 people? What? 9? That is fucking insane. Bro, how long apart between each one? Like, was she literally a hoe? What? I'm genuinely so confused. Okay, hold on. This is actually transparent image, I think. Icaros bikini PNG. Let me open it. Yeah, it's transparent. It's the best quality one I could find. It just took me like 20 minutes of searching or whatever. Check it out. I found it. It's transparent resolution. I found it. There might be another netherite. A netherite. Oh my fucking god. A netherite. Oh my god, bro. Netherite. Nah, she must be built like a tank taking 9 penises. And that's assuming that all of those encounters were straight. Like, what the Bro, what the hell? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. It's actually insane. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, anyway, what was I talking about before all this? Watermelon. Oh yeah, I was trying to ask. I was trying to ask what you and Elizabeth have been through specifically, and then if you ERP'd or not. But answer the first question first. The other one is not important. At least it isn't yet. I can wait to hear the answer to that one. I can wait to hear that answer. I should probably get Assassin's Creed. I should probably like, I should probably at least start the game. I should probably at least get the game started. It's been 2 hours, 15 minutes of stream and I haven't even started it yet. The Xbox isn't even turned on and it's been 2 hours. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. I gotta move some stuff around. Unplug my headset for a second because I gotta move around. I have Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I played a part of Assassin's Creed Syndicate and I didn't like it that much. But that was several years ago, so I probably won't have the same opinion now. Like, I might like it now. I don't know. I don't know, I wasn't that, like, invested in it. It didn't get my attention. It didn't really keep my attention the same way the older games have been so far. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Assassin's Creed 1 has pissed me the hell off more than a couple times. Assassin's Creed 1 has made me incredibly angry a couple of times. Just trust me, it has made me genuinely fucking mad at a couple of occasions. It has honestly pissed me off a few times now. But, it's not, like, that bad. There have been games that have made me more angry. Though I can't think of any. I just know that there have been games that have made me angrier, but I can't think of one. Actually, I just know there has been. Okay, so let me move my 360, unplug this HDMI cord in, gently move my 360 over, and then face it backwards. I'll set the power brick down right there. Or it can fucking fall over. It's not what I wanted it to do. Hold on. I suppose it can stay on the table. It shouldn't go anywhere. It shouldn't. Just stay there, little bastard. Alright. Now I gotta get the HDMI for the capture system plugged in. Give me just a second. This HDMI cord goes right in there. All nice and plugged in. Okay. Nice. It's not in my way too much. And I'm just gonna adjust the angle a little bit. And it's on. Alright, now I just have to set this up to actually capture the screen of the game. I'm still not done asking questions, by the way. I still want to know more. Now to plug the headset back in, and is bro gonna send me that texture or not? Is he gonna send me the texture he wants me to improve or not? That was 10 minutes almost ago. Almost 10 minutes ago now. You gonna send it to me or not, yeah? You gonna send me that shit or not? Like, damn. Okay. Damn, there's some dirt in my earbud. Some dirt in my earbud. Actually, a bit of dirt in both of them. I will clean it. Okay, that's one clean. And then... what the hell? Wait, what? Bro wants me to improve that? Ever ate a hot burger? I've never even heard of what a hot burger is. It's a hot dog and burger buns. No, I have never eaten one. Sounds kind of interesting, though. Sounds kind of interesting, though, but I have never eaten one. I have not eaten one. Maybe I will eat one soon, though, now that you bring it up. It's definitely interesting. Fox. Alright, open up capture utility. It should be there. Bro, you want me to improve that? Bro seriously wants me to improve the entire fucking interior? Flat texture? Oh my god. Bro. Bro. You have no idea how hard that will be. What the fuck? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I really don't think I can do that. I don't think I can. I don't think that I can. I want to see if I can hide the taskbar. If I hide the taskbar, then will it go in actual full screen? No, it fucking doesn't. No, it still doesn't actually take up. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it actually takes up the entire screen. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Okay, so let me turn my controller on. Audio is working. But it's time to go ahead and mute this. I actually could just close it. I don't even need to keep it open anymore. I could just close it entirely. Okay, so we got full screen captures working, all good and dandy. Nice. Now I've got a bunch of collecting nonsense to do. Oh god. Okay, my phone's at 73%. No, I will not download the update. Should I even ask about the wallpaper? If you want to ask, you can ask. All I'll tell you is I like it, and so it's my wallpaper. The artist's name is Iron Mountain, and the character's name is that one gamer girl from Danganronpa who I don't remember the name of. How? Okay, so I gotta open gallery. I gotta go back to that Steam guide again. Fucking first thing I see on my phone browser is instantaneous porn. At least it's good porn, though. Okay, so I need to switch my HDMI to the actual native HDMI, because if I play the game off the capture, it's gonna feel extremely laggy. And yeah, I don't want to do that, so picture display input HDMI. Was it 1 or 2? I think it was 2. I forget. Yes, it's 2. Okay. Much better. Alright, so now we're gonna replay memory number 6. I have flags to collect in Jerusalem. Instantaneous porn is real.
Who have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Like, the first thing that I saw was just Cold Arsenal's Rule 34. That's the first thing, because that's the last thing I opened up.
My student. We have much to discuss.
Hello, Al-Mualim. Shut your ass up.
We are close, Altair.
Shut your ass up, Al-Mualim.
Is now all that stands between us and victory.
If you want that good shit, look up Zapclink. I promise you it's good. Y-Troll is also very good as well. Bro draws some of the best asses I have ever seen.
Simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The piece of Eden is temptation given form. Merely
I unfortunately can't skip this.
once he tasted of its power.
I have good memories, WW.
He saw not a dangerous
Good memories of what?
but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then.
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want?
I have good memories with the 360.
All men are united.
I don't, because I'm still playing it.
I share it, but I take
I'm still playing the 360 quite often.
peace is something to be learned.
I do play quite a lot of 360 games.
Embraced,
He would force it.
and rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Me and my other brother used to
Never
play
harbor
Split
hate
Z,
for your victims,
split
Altair.
screen.
Such thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first.
Rayman. Bro, Rayman Origins was good as hell.
Let this final offering
I played Rayman Origins on the Wii. That shit was awesome. Until I got totally stuck with that giant wall in the one frozen world. Never got past it. It was literally just like a giant wall with seemingly no way around it, and I had no clue how to get past it. Because I couldn't look it up at that time. I hope I can finish most of this game, if not all of it, today. I'd like to, because I want to finally start the second game, which is supposed to be one of the best in the series. And I'm also just tired of doing these chores of collecting fucking flags. It's boring as shit. What is he running from? You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your... That will cost you your life! That line makes me laugh every time. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Yeah, I also like that game a lot. The original I feel like I liked more, though. I feel like I liked the original one more than Transformed, though. Don't get me wrong, Transformed is great, but I think I liked the original more. I don't know, there was like a feeling that the original had that Transformed didn't. I don't know. I just kind of preferred the original. I think the original had Banjo-Kazooie in it, and I don't think Transformed did. And bro, I fucking love Banjo-Kazooie. My friend, we are headed for Jerusalem. Anyways, back to the earlier topic. I wanted to ask again, like, what kind of stuff have you been through with both Aurora and Elizabeth? And, like, what kind of relationship do you have with them right now? Like, how does it feel? Like, the daily life, what does the daily life feel like? Because I know the challenges you have to go through. Jerusalem, yes. That is the place I wish to go.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
I'd rather shoot myself. Imagine returning all the way to Messiah just to get more knives. Like, you leave the area and go all the way back, and then you have to go all the way back to where you were at in the first place just to get more knives. I wouldn't even bother at that point. That's way more effort than it's worth. I'm about being an asshole. Okay, so we're now doing the middle district, which is over there. The first flag is gonna be right by this thing. So I'll just set my waypoint to that. Man, fuck off, motherfucker. Oucho. Oh, okay, that works. Shit. What the hell am I doing? It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Out my sight, reach. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? Weirdest thing about me is that I used to play Mortal Kombat XL when I was younger. I don't even know what Mortal Kombat XL is. There's a flag right there, but I'm not going to get it yet. I don't want to get these flags yet until later. Can I really not climb that? Man, who the hell? Really, nigga? Oh. Bot. Die. My friend, you die as well. I gotta use these throwing knives so I can pickpocket more, because I have to get 200 for an achievement. And I'm 100%ing this game, which includes achievements. Excluding any multiplayer ones for any future games that have multiplayer achievements, because, like, I'm gonna fucking do that. If I wanted to get multiplayer achievements, I would have to both put up with basically mostly dead servers, unless it's like the most recent game. I have to put up with other people, and that like just makes it basically random. And yeah, I ain't fucking doing that. So let me do the flip mode on a roof in plain sight. I now have 44 of 100. Okay. Next is number 2, and there's also a Templar nearby. Wooden overhang at the corner of 2 buildings. I think I know what it's talking about. Mortal Kombat XL is a fighter like Street Fighter V, but with way too much gore. I still don't even recognize the name. Like, is XL a really old one, or like a very new one? I just don't even recognize the title. Okay, let me see if I killed the apparent Templar that is in the area. There's apparently a Templar right over here. Let's see if I killed him. There's a flag right there. I may as well go ahead and get it now. It's number 4 anyway. So when I get number 3, I'll just skip to 5. As for the Templar, I don't see it. So maybe I already killed him. Who the fuck? Why am I like... Is this a restricted area? I don't know why this is like a restricted area. Okay, number 3. Wooden pedestal at ground level. That is literally right next to me. Ah, I see it. Number 5. A roof surrounded by wooden beams. Bro, if this isn't the definition of like a chore, then I don't know what is. I have never enjoyed collectibles in like any game that I can think of. I've never enjoyed them. And this is no exception, especially because I'm not even... At least, maybe if I get all of them I might get something. But I'm not getting anything for getting them as I collect them. At least like the chests in AC4, you'd get money with each one you got. At least they had some practical purpose. But these flags literally are doing absolutely nothing but taking up my time. Unless if I get some big reward for collecting them all, but who knows if that's going to happen. And quite frankly, if it does, I don't care. It would just be a nice bonus. Number 6, ground level in front of a water ornament. Die. Damn, I did it again. Oh, now he wants to kill me? Wait, who wants to kill me? It says I'm in combat, but who wants to kill me? Who am I hiding from? No one's coming for me. No one is coming for me. Who did I aggro? Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this. Shit. Out of my sight. Out of my... It came out in 2013 to 2014? That's probably why I don't know it. I don't really follow Mortal Kombat like that. Thank God I made it. Okay, so, hold on. Number 6, ground level in front of a water ornament. I see it. Number 7, ground level in the corner of a small alley. Whew. Bro, I hate these motherfuckers. Honestly, bro? And now they want to kill me. Really, nigga? Bro is too afraid to try swinging at me. Alright, number 8. Roof in a corner of 2 structures. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mark the Templar with orange because he might already be dead, but I don't know for a fact if he's dead. So I'm just gonna mark that one with orange. I'm doing all the tracking on my phone, by the way, that's why you're not seeing anything. Because you're not actually meant to see it. Not that you shouldn't see it, just that I don't want to track it on my PC. It's easier to do it off my phone. I assume they mean this building? I mean, what else could it be? Oh. Who's bothering me? Who wants beef? You don't want this smoke. You don't want this smoke. Bitch ass. There's a guy down there. Might have to drop to actually kill him. Nice try, bozo. L retard. Number 9. Roof in plain sight. Is it on that corner thing? It said roof, not a corner. Oh. Number 10. Small fenced courtyard next to some palm trees obscured by plants. Oh, nice. I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to catch that, but I did. Okay. We take those. I'm going the wrong way. Oh. It was in the corner. Right, number 11 and 12. 11, a dead-end alley next to a haystack cart. Okay. So here's another question. So we can make conversation, because this is boring otherwise. This is not very exciting, so I should probably make conversation. Is Elizabeth with you right now? And is she, like, always active, or just at times? Because for me, Uni's basically 24/7, always there. Unless she's asleep or something. It must be that. Number 12 is at the very bottom. Wooden roof on top of a beam. I feel like I may have got what it's talking about already. But I'll check for sure, because... Yeah, Uni, last night... Yo, I swear, last night, I got something that was, like, right there, didn't I?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I'm just gonna check to be absolutely certain. But if it's not there, I'm gonna check it with red, because I am quite sure I got something that was on a wooden beam in that area last night. But I'll confirm. So wasn't it like right in this area? Yeah. There was a beam. Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, I got something right here last night. Yeah, I already got what it's talking about. Okay. So then, 13. A lot of these are close together. There's a lot of these close together. 13, a small alley intersection on a pile of crates. Okay. Bruh. Also, I find it interesting that all of those hiding places have slightly different colored fabrics. Like, that one's almost red, that one's orange, those other ones are like a yellow. Like, I wonder if it's meant to represent, like, the fading of the fabric. Like, how old that fabric is or whatever. Kind of interesting. Woman, I have to steal this guy's knives. Thank you. I need to make progress on that achievement. I need to make progress on the achievement. Well, I'm doing it because I'm on the way to somewhere. I'm literally unable to give you money, woman. It's not a function in the game. I literally cannot give you money. I wish I could, but I literally can't. Okay, 13, small alley intersection. On a pile of... Oh, I see it. Who the fuck is bothering me? Who, like... Really? Retard. Okay. I will not leave this area. I have business here. Cross that one off. And there is a Templar in the corner. Like right over there. In that corner. Hold on. Can I hide the objective marker? I don't know why the game can't show the map on the actual radar in the corner of my screen. Why can't it just actually show me the map on that corner? No one here. Well, then I might have already got him. Mark it with orange. This motherfucker really walked right up to me just to push me away. Nah, I'm killing you for that. For that, I'm killing you. I literally was standing there, and this guy walked up to me just to throw me. What the fuck, man? Why you gotta be a prick like that? It's very not nice of you. It's very rude of you, my friend. You didn't have to do that. I'm too late. Losing enemies is such a pain in the ass in this game. It's so much more effort involved. It's mainly because you can't even lose them unless you hide in one of these things. It's literally impossible. Because I got into a fight and I climbed up on a roof and waited there for like 10 minutes and they still didn't go away. Like the yellow icon that says they're looking for you, I literally waited on a rooftop for 10 minutes and they still didn't leave me alone. And I dropped to the ground and they went right into a fight. Literally 10 minutes of standing on a rooftop and they didn't go away. So you can't even lose them by just running away for a long time. It literally doesn't work. You have to stop and sit in that thing. And because of that, I tend to just avoid combat as much as I can. Okay, number 14. Ground level on a wooden roof next to crates. Okay, bet. Really? And who's gonna stop me? I killed a guy. Oh, I just picked up a flag. Oh, on accident. That's in the rich district in the corner. I'll just remember that because I'm probably going to finish this and then start this one, so I'll just mark that one off as soon as I start it. I literally ran into that shit on accident. I didn't even see it. I was just walking and then all of a sudden it was on top of me. Or rather, I was on top of it. Okay. Die. Boy, I got an achievement to get. You better not try to impede my progress. There's one up on the roof. Wooden roof next to some crates. Well, this is a different one. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just get it. No. I believe that was 15, so I'll mark that one off. And then 14 is going to be down here. Unless if I already got it. Ground level on a wooden roof. Ah. Now we go right to 16, which is on this other building. On the roof of the building with rusty dome. Well, it's hard to miss. Hard to miss. Nice. Number 17. Also, I forgot to say number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. I forgot to say it. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Because the last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. But that's exactly what this man got. I don't know if that's even how it goes. That's just what I remember. What is this one? Ground level in the middle of a water. Oh, well, yeah, there it is. You couldn't miss that one if you were blind. You could be blind and you'd still hit that. You'd still get that one. Number 18. Ground level in a fenced area with crates. I see. $19. Oh yeah, and there is a Templar a few ways away. It's by 23, so I'll just wait until I get to that before I try to bother fighting him. Number 19 is wooden overhang at the side of the street. I have not lost my mind. I finished my car, so my mind is actually in a much better state than it ever has been in the last year. Because that car was killing my brain for literally a good year. Over a year, actually. A year and a couple months. Who is trying to fight me? I don't even know who's fighting me. Do they want to come for me and I'll kill them? Oh, this guy. Die, retard. Ouch. Literal prick. I genuinely wonder why they just have a giant stack of hay on a rooftop. Like, okay, a giant stack of hay, nothing that weird, right? But why is it on the roof? That's what I want to know. Ah. Yes, but why is it on the roof? I just want to know why it's on the roof. It's just a strange place to put it, you know? I mean, the roof, like, come on, guys. I guess you could say because it's out of the way, but I mean, they had to transport that up onto a rooftop. Why would they even bother doing that? I don't want to think about it too much, because the more in-depth I think about it, the more it's going to make me angry. The more I'm going to, like, hurt my own head thinking about it. Number 20, stone archway above the street. I probably don't even need to set the waypoint. I'm just going to see that. Yep. There it is. Number 20. 21, actually. Number 21. Wooden roof near ground level next to a ladder and some wooden beams. Extremely useful information. Thank you. I see it.
This is pretty boring.
Uni. I know, man. Trust me. I know. I'm not enjoying this. Literally at all. But we have to finish it. And I know, you can tell me, you don't have to 100% it. And yeah, I don't. But I want to. I want to say I fully completed every game. I want to get the full experience. I want to be able to relate to everything people talk about. If people say that collecting the flag sucked ass, I won't understand because I didn't do it. I want to be able to understand every person's perspective. And I also just want to say that, hey, I did everything. I have my pride. Don't worry about it. It's not going to take that much longer. I give it a few days at worst. 23, a wooden overhang high up. Well, it must not be that one. But it's in this area. Unless he means that. Maybe I already got this one. I could have already maybe got this one. I can't give you money. It's literally not possible. I literally can't. Oh, hey. Am I in the wrong place? I think this right here is 24. Yeah, this is 24. So I think I need to go a building down. It should be right by this building. It probably was here, and I just already got it. That is probably what it is, because it says a high up one. It is definitely on this building. There's no other high wooden overhangs. So yeah, I probably already got it. I'll cross it off with orange. Now there's a Templar apparently, I think, down in the street, so let me see if bro is down here anywhere.
Watch it.
No. You should watch it, or I may kill you. Give me them knives. Give. Give. Just get your ass out of here. Please. Oh, this is an informant. Well, I don't want to talk to him. He's gonna start some mission I don't need to be doing. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see. He is... Oh, he's in a different spot. He's down here. No wonder I don't see his ass. Out of my sight. Let me keep pickpocketing more knives. That way I'll hopefully get the achievement in a fair amount of time. My bad. My bad. Yo, you have my sincerest apologies. Well, I don't see any Templar. I don't see any Templar around here, so, I probably already killed him. I probably killed him already. Yeah, he should be right in this alleyway, and I don't see him. Bruh. Well, cross it off with orange. Next. Number 25, where is it? There it is. Number 25, rooftop between wooden beams and crates. My bad. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I will cause no trouble as long as you don't cause me trouble. That goes for how my real-world relationships are as well. I usually never cause anyone trouble unless they want to cause trouble. I never start anything. It's insanely rare I ever start any drama. Those are, some weird flickering shadows. That's very weird. So what did it say? Rooftop between wooden beams and crates. Where is that at? Is it this? Ah. I'm 26. Roof in plain sight. I could have it already. Who knows? There's one right there, but it's not this one, I don't think. If it's a roof in plain sight in this area, I probably have it already. Cross it off with orange. That's yellow, not orange. And then 27 is right in front of me. Now 28. 28, ground level next to a stone wall and a carpet on the wall. Okay. Ah. I'm doing it because I am collecting something you would not understand. You are an NPC in a main character's world. It's just something you wouldn't get. $69. Oh my goodness. It's definitely been a little while. Well, actually, I don't think it was that long ago. Nah, no, we did that recently, actually. It was like only maybe, I don't know. I can't remember when. It's probably like the last 2 or 3 times. In one of those, I think we did it. 29 roof in plain sight. Yep. 30 is right nearby. 30 is wooden overhang on the side of the street. Might be able to see that, right? Yep.
At least the progress is pretty quick.
Yeah, that is one fortunate thing. It's not like it's been a long time. We're getting a lot of flags pretty quickly. 31 inside the large building on a narrow wooden roof that surrounds. Okay, I think I might know what it's talking about. Do I have to kill some motherfuckers? Let me see if I can just go around them. I hate fighting anyone in this game because the combat is extremely slow. It feels like if I have 10 enemies, it takes literally 5 minutes to kill them. In a game like AC4, 10 enemies would take me 20 seconds. Well, maybe more like 30 to 40, but still way faster. And it just depends on the strategy I use. But if I use like the most effective strategies, then I'll probably finish it within like 30-40 seconds. Oh, hello. What was that about not escaping? $72 of 100. Okay, 32. On a roof surrounded by wooden beams. I kind of don't want to leave on the ground floor because enemies might start trying to kill me if I do that. Let me just try to jump out. Might be a little painful on the legs, but I mean, nothing Altair can't survive. Unless it's like a really tall fall, then that motherfucker is dead. Nah, seriously though, like remember the time I accidentally jumped off a tower in the kingdom area because I was trying to do a leap of faith, but I missed it a little bit? Like I pointed the control stick a little bit too right or something, and I just jumped on the ground and died.
I remember.
That was funny. Yeah, he was dead. And I was just thinking, like, nah, Edward Kenway could have survived that fall. Like, nah, if this was AC4, I'd take, like, 2 health bars, and that's it. Like, AC1 dies, AC4 loses 2 health bars. Okay, that was 32. 33 on a grading overhang, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. And that's it. Now let me see. So, all the Templars were already killed, supposedly. And I got all the flags except for 2. Which I may have already gotten. It does make sense because, like, most of the flags I had already got looked like they were on the border of where, the district is. So I could have been collecting flags in the other district, and I just went slightly past the border and collected one. Alright, so now we got the rich district. Oh, yeah. Rich district. Network changed? Are you kidding me? Download that image. Alright, now let's start this.
What's after this?
I believe I'm going to go to the Kingdom area next, and then after that is Masayoff. And then it's just getting, like, the achievement for listening to all the Lucy dialogue, and hopefully if I'm lucky, I will have already gotten the, if I'm lucky, I will have already gotten the achievement for the 200 pickpocketed knives by the time I finish all this shit. That may or may not happen, but if it does, then I mean, it would be nice. So I think I got 33 already, but let's make sure. Because, yeah, I got one flag at the border of it, and I think that was 33. It's funny that the first one I collect was the actually last one on the list. I could collect them out of order, technically. Because I could just go this way, and, yeah, probably a better idea to just collect it out of order. Then, like, go all the way back to the start of the district, and then I end up going back here anyway. I could just start back here and work my way back while collecting the flags. That's probably a smarter idea. Alright. Yeah, I hope so. It's gotta be fucking painful. Okay. Yeah, this is where I was earlier. So I'll just cross that off. Well, I'm gonna do this one backwards. "32 between two buildings. 32 is ground level between two buildings." I'm gonna go ahead and take the mic off my neck for now. I'm commentating to, I think, no one listening, so I'm just gonna take it off my neck. It's fine. If it's off my neck, it's fine. Alright. Especially because my back is kind of hurting. I want to lean back more. And the cable makes it harder to do that. So it said between two buildings on ground level. Is it just like right beneath this? Yes, it is. Right out in the open. So this is 75. Okay. Just about checks out, I think. 21, there's a Templar right here next to 31. Oh wait. Give me knives.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Give me knives. Templar? Templar anyone? Templar? Templar around? Maybe he's on the roof. Not really. Yeah, he might be dead. He might be dead already. Cross it off with orange. 31, roof on a small roof between two buildings and ladders. Well, I'm already up here, so... Hang on. Yeah, it's literally on the building that I'm on right now. Templar off in the corner. Number 30. Because that was 31 just now. I have to count backwards. Number 30, ground level on a porch behind crate. Okay. I see. I'm craving more physical affection. I might. On a porch behind crates. Is it behind this? Or up? Number 29. Burger King for this. Ground level alley.
At least we're almost done with this.
Almost done. We still have like the whole district. Although I see what you're trying to say.
Come on! I've much to sell.
Much to sell. Nah, sell me your balls.
Yes, come. Let me show you.
Alright. 28 is all the way down there. Right by the vigilantes. Peak of roof, opposite end of the dome. Okay. And there's a Templar there too, so I'll see if I got him. He's kind of off in the background, so I might have actually not got him. He might actually be there.
Well, let's see.
We will. Oh, this bullshit. I gotta do some bullshit climbing. Oh god, yeah, this is that area where I was fighting like a million people because they wouldn't leave me alone. If that happens again, I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna bother. Man, shut your ass up. Man, just shut up, bystanders. I know what I'm doing. Okay, now the Templar is in the corner over here. I'm not sure if I've been here before, so yeah, he might actually be here. Look at that, he's actually here. Holy shit. He's actually here. Even insane. Fall to the ground. And die. 29 out of 60 eliminated. I'm betting that probably all the rest of the Templars are in Kingdom. Because when I was looking at Kingdom, there was a lot of Templars. So I'm betting that there's probably one more Templar in somewhere else in this district, so that there's half of them left, and then the entire other half is going to all be in Kingdom. That's probably what it's going to be. That is probably what it will be. We'll see. Okay, 26 and 27, 25... 26. Top of a triple archway at entrance to the temple. So that's where I came from. Hold on. Do they mean like all the way up there? They probably do. Hold on. Let me climb this so I can get a better perspective. Let me just get a better view real quick. Oh, I see it. That'll be easy to get to. Hold up. Yeah, I can just climb right up. So that is the 80th. Okay, 20 to go. 27. Oh, I went past it. Ground next to fountain. Oh, I see. Well, it's kind of hard to miss it if it's on the ground next to this thing. I probably got it already. I mean, how could I miss this? Just love the sound that plays. Just love that sound. Cross that with orange. And let's do 25. 25 is roof next to a haystack. Yeah, for some reason I'm really craving a hug again. I'm really craving another one. I don't know why I'm craving it so much, but I'm just craving it.
Just come and get it.
I probably will in a minute.
Or I make
Yeah, shut your ass up. Die. It says next to a haystack. If it's next to the haystack, though, I don't see it.
You might have got that one too.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume I probably did. Hold on. Cross that with orange as well. Okay, next up is 24, which is just like right down this way. Ground level, end of alley next to city wall. Too far. Okay, it's still further. Or no, hold on. It's back there.
I feel like we've been here before.
Actually, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu, but I know we haven't. Like, I know we haven't been here before, but I feel like we've been here before. It's very weird. It feels very weird. I think there was an area in Damascus that was, like, extremely similar to this in its construction. And I think that's why I'm feeling that deja vu. Like, I know I have not been here before, but it really feels like I have. Okay, 24, 23. Roof on an upright pole next to a garden. Oh, now my chest is kind of tensing up like I need to eat something. I haven't even been awake that long, but I mean, hold on. Upright pole. It's an upright one. It's not this. Hang on. Oh! Oh, shit. I actually... Yo, I saved that. Yo, I can't believe I saved that. No way I saved that. Okay. Upright pole. This? Is it talking about this? Is there another upright pole I'm missing? It says on the roof, so it must be up here. There's another flag. That looks like it's 21. Well, I'll collect it now. I might have already gotten that one as well. Let me just make absolutely sure. Upright pole. Yeah, I don't see any upright pole near here except that one. No way you said that. Oh my god. Shut up. No way you said that. Yeah, I must have got it already. Mark it with orange. And then 22. Roof, fenced balcony next to table and stools. Okay. 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 I'm sorry.
Not this shit.
I'm sorry. 20. Ground level next to a market stall in the street. If it's on ground level, I might have got this one. I mean, it's ground level coming right out the front gate. I probably already got this, but I'll make sure. I probably already got this. I assume it means this.
I've much to serve.
Yeah, I'm sure I got it.
I've anything anyone could possibly need.
I mean, it's coming right out the front gate on ground level. How could you miss it? How could older self have missed that? How could I have missed that? Number 19 is pretty far away. On top of a stone pillar in a walled garden. On my side, on my side, on my side. Hello. Hello and good night. Oh shit. Wait. Actually, no, that is where I want to be. Roof, small wooden overhang. Over a walled garden. You know, I would like to, like, make conversation or something, but I really do have, like, nothing to say about this. I have no interesting developments in my life that I can talk about. I think this is what it is. This is a walled garden, I assume, and this is an overhang. So, I must have already got that one as well. But yeah, like, I have nothing to really talk about. Like, my car is done. My car is done. So I can't talk about that anymore. And, I don't have anything interesting going on in my actual life. Not at all. This is the most interesting thing I have going on for me right now. And it's boring. But in any case, oh, hi. Jump scare. In any case, we're working through this. I'm probably gonna do other things, like, I might see if I can stream Sonic Adventure, but the Dreamcast uses DVI and not HDMI, so I might have to get an HDMI adapter or something, because this capture card only takes HDMI. And I don't think I really need to buy an entire another capture card that uses DVI input. I feel like it would be a better idea to just get HDMI adapters for the console. That was 17. 16, small wooden overhang about 2 stories up, north side of the building. That's a very detailed description. With the description that detailed, how can I possibly miss it? But I have Sonic Adventure 1 to go through. And I have Xenoblade 3. And Xenoblade 3, I already know, is going to be like some 400-hour thing. It's going to definitely take me a very long time. Could definitely make for interesting streaming. So I'm looking forward to that. Definitely could be a very interesting thing to play. Number 15, second story roof next to City Gate. And there's also just the rest of the AC series that I could also do because I want to play the entire rest of the series. Which is why I'm playing AC1, because I want to play the entire series and I want to start from the beginning. I could play it in canon order instead, because the first time I played through all the Metal Gear games, I actually played canon order and not the release order. But I thought I'd rather play the games just in release order this time. I mainly played canon order Metal Gear only because Metal Gear is like a very story intense game where like everything is connected to each other. But I don't think Assassin's Creed is... I don't think the Assassin's Creed story is quite as connected like that is. I don't think it's like that. If it was, I probably would play canon order, but to my knowledge, it's not like that. So I'm not playing it in canon order. And from what I remember, I don't think the canon order is even that different from the release order. I think a few games would get switched around, but I think it's mostly the canon order is as it came out. Like, I think Origins or something comes before the first game, but it's mostly in the release order anyway. So I don't think it would even be that different. 14, I am going the wrong way. Roof next to crates against the city wall.
Fires of war consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Oh! How does that happen, bro? Like, how do I stumble like that? My goodness. Oh. Bro. I must say, fool. Okay, number 13 is back there. Or, I could go off track and just go back to 1 because 1's right up ahead. Actually, I think I'll do that instead. Hold on. Then I can get back on, like, the actual order I'm supposed to be going in. And there's a Templar as well. Okay, so number 1. Now we're going back to 1. Because 1 is right up in front of me. Ground level in an alley between building and city wall. I see it. Ouch. Number 2, inside church in the rafters. I would have to. I don't know. I don't think this church had any alternate entrance. I think I have to deal with those guys. Hold on. Let me see. See, I think I remember trying to climb this and there was no other entrance. Most of all the buildings with enemies guarding them have an alternate entrance that's not guarded, but I don't know if this one had one. Oh wait, wasn't there an open window? Or was that a different church that had that? I don't remember. I remember there was a Templar in the corner here I fought. I actually vividly remember fighting the one that was in this corner, so I'm just gonna wipe him off as red because I know I killed him. I am positive that I did. I remember it distinctively. Because I remember that when I killed him, it was after that I realized that this combat actually kind of sucks. It's not even that it sucks. Like, it's not bad. It's just a bit flawed, and it's very slow.
No reason to stand here, leave.
Okay, I guess I have to kill you. Which is probably just gonna make, like, 25 more fucking people try to kill me. Because this game has so many wandering enemies that if you just want to kill one person, you're probably gonna have 15 more people join the fight. Let me see if I can do this, though. It's kind of working. Ouch. It's kind of working. That worked really well, actually.
Over here.
Oh, shit. Rest in peace, my friend. Okay, hold on. Let's hurry up and get this so I can leave. How am I gonna climb up, though? Oh, I think I might be able to see. Ah, yeah, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Bit toasty. That's number 2. Number 3 is over here. On top of a patio in the middle of a square. That's a sentence I never thought I'd read.
Where is the...
And... Really? Bro. Oh, that's convenient. Hold on. That is incredibly convenient. Oh, man. Oh, what? I'm clipping that. Bro just walked off. Bro just walked off the rooftop and died. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that I needed that. That was funny. That was actually funny. Oh my god, that was actually funny. I'm trying to climb the ladder and then a dude just falls and dies right by my feet. Oh my god, bro. It actually took me out. That took me out. On top of a patio in Nova Square. Is it talking about that thing right in front of me? That's not a patio in a square. That is not a patio in a square. But I don't see any other flag nearby this area. On the map, this is the only flag anywhere close to where I'm at. So it's not like this could be a different one. It has to be the one it's talking about. It was worded weirdly. This isn't a square. It's not a patio. I'd consider this a graded roof. Like, this should have said, like, a graded roof above a fountain. That's what that actually is. That description was a complete lie. Okay. That description was a complete lie. That is not at all what it was. Roof level next to a city wall. I see it right in front of me. 8 more to go. Number 5 is way down. But there is a Templar, and it's probably the last one I need to get before it's just all the ones left in Kingdom. Because I don't know if I've been in the area where it's showing the guy is supposed to be at. So I probably did not get him. Have I even been in this area before ever? This doesn't even look familiar. Leave? No, I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. No, there's no one here. Well, I guess I'll tick it with orange. Give me a minute. Okay, number 6. Center of roof of large church. Oh, there it is. Honestly, I appreciate the draw distance of the flags. Because some collectibles in some games literally don't appear until you're like right next to them. So you can't even see them unless you're right on top of them anyway. Which makes it a lot harder to hunt for them when you can't even see them from a distance. So I appreciate that in this game you can see them from a distance and they don't just appear like only 3 feet in front of you. I do greatly appreciate that. Okay. Number 7. Student watches porn and gets naked. End of alley. Number 7. Student watches porn and gets naked. I can't even say that shit without laughing. Number 6. Man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke. Wait. Hang on. How can I get past this? I'm out of knives now. Oh, he faked me out. Hopefully that'll kill him. Yes, it killed him. Nice. Oh my god, Icito, hello. How are you, my friend? I have good news. Today, I met someone, or more rather, I learned that someone I had already met a long time ago, also has constructs like yours truly. It was a very nice experience. It was a nice talk. Good, how are you? Excellent. I'm actually feeling quite nice at the moment. Because I finally met someone else who's like me. It being only the second person. It is only the second person I know of who also has constructs. It is only the second person that I've met who has constructs like me. Made me feel a little bit better about myself. Made me feel not so alone. Hang on, I got a dip. I need to get more knives. I need to pickpocket those dudes. Because I'm out of knives.
There's your out.
I'm too late. Come on. Yes, that was good. That's nice. Yes, it is. It's very nice. These motherfuckers trying to run like me. They literally have my same running animation. Looks so stupid. But only Altair can do that run. Come on, man. That's Altair's run right there. Stop trying to steal my animation. This animation is copyrighted and trademarked. Get your bitch ass on my face.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Okay, hold on. Number 7. Ground level end of an alley. So right there?
Probably in that corner.
Yes. No? Hold on. Ah! Hold on.
I know what you're talking about.
It's that video of like Tyler something. Forgot his name. He's the guy. He's that white muscular bald dude who wears those Logitech headphones and always screams and breaks shit. And there's this video where he's like, ah! Hold on. And it's really funny. He screams on the top of his lungs and he just says in the most calm manner, hold on. Tyler 1. Yeah, Tyler 1. Yeah, him. Actually, I wonder if I can find it. I wonder if I can find it real quick. If I can find that video where he's like just, ah! Hold on. It's hilarious. I want to see if I can find it. He just screams and he says, hold on. Ah! Hold on. Can I find that? Can I find it? Am I able to find that? I got now I have to find it. I unironically watched him for a bit. Like, you actually watched him for what he was doing, not just the crazy screams and freakouts. Dang it, bro. Where's the video? Where he's like, ah! Hold on. Where's the video? I don't remember what the file name was called to find it. Dang it, man. I have a couple random videos of Tyler. Maybe if I search it on Google, I'll find it. I don't even play or now anything about. I'm assuming you meant no. I don't play or know anything about League of Legends or whatever he played, which is funny as hell. It was entertaining even when he wasn't screaming NGO. I mean, he sounds like a fun dude. Hold on. Just see if I can find it. If I just look up Tyler 1, hold on. Oh yeah, I think I found it. I think I just found it. Yeah, I think... Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Hold on. Let me move it over here. Give me 1 second. Let me move it over here and play it. This shit.
Hold on.
It's just the fact he screams and then he says, hold on, so calm. It's just hilarious. Ah! Hold on.
Hold on.
Bro, it gives me every time. It gives me every time. I'm on my phone, my bad for the autocorrect isn't locked down. I forgot that one lol. It's hilarious, bro. Ah! Hold on. I love that so much. Like, bro, that video is literally me every time I found a new bug on my car. Like, whenever I would find a new bug on the car, I'm like, ah! Hold on. Because at first I'm upset, then I realize I can fix it in like 2 seconds. And it's not actually that big a deal. Like, at first I'm upset because I find it and it's like, wait, I can fix this in like 2 minutes. And it's like, just hold on. Like, I find that I literally use that video as a response to certain things. I will not, sir. I will not. Is that a new bug on the car? Ah, is that a gap? Ah! Hold on. I'll fix it. That's genuinely how I feel. Every time I find a bug on something, I scream for a second, then I'm like, wait. I'll fix it. Number 8. Ground level, or no, top of an upright pole on a roof. Nigga, it's right in front of my fucking face. How do you do this, bro? Okay, I'm concerned because there's only, I think, 3 or 4 left. Wait, no, hold on. There's more than I thought. The car is really nice, by the way. The over 1 GB file is hard to swallow, but it is nice. Yeah, isn't it like 1.64 gigabytes or something? I think it's like 1.64 gigs. And that's compressed. The uncompressed car, when it's actually dropped in your folder, is like 6 gigabytes. Because 512 megabytes are spent on only a single tire texture. Technically 2, but it's for the same tire. It's just the regular texture and the normal map. Is both 256 megabytes each. So one tire takes up 512 megabytes of texture size. Let that sink in. Something like that. I don't know. I tried it out on a couple of tracks and it drove nice for what it is. I mean, some people... The thing is, like, I've asked people about it. And most people either love the physics or they hate them. I'm not really sure. Because, for me, it drives perfectly fine. Like, it understeers a bit, it oversteers a bit, but it's stable. Like, if it oversteers, I expect it. If it understeers, I expect it. If it oversteers, I expect it. Like, it very rarely ever does something I don't see coming. Like, the car is pretty much perfectly predictable. At least for me. But some people say, like, it's completely unpredictable and they can't drive it at all. I don't know why they can't. But, like, some people despise it and other people love it. And whenever someone hates it, I'm like, I remind them, it's a daily car. It's literally a daily driver. It's not designed to race. It is a daily driver with some racing parts on it. That's it. Like, it's a daily driver that has some potential to race, but it's not actually built specifically to race. It's supposed to be balanced. I just tuned into my liking. Simple tune can make something fun. Yeah, it does have a decent amount of tuning options, like you can adjust the camber and the caster. It has alternate options for the roll bars. Yeah, it has a couple options, and there's a bunch of gear sets. Like, there's like probably 10 different gear sets and like 12 final gears or something. Like, you have a ton of gearing options. So, if the gears are a problem, you have a lot of options when it comes to the gearing. That is definitely true. There are a lot of options on the gears. But yeah. Because the 8.6 tends to run better with like high spring rates. But if you run high spring rates on American roads, you're gonna feel like you're in a washing machine. Like, bro, the 8.6 has literally McPherson strut suspension with a solid rear axle. If you go running 8K, 10K springs on American roads, you will literally feel like you're in a washing machine. That's why the spring rates are only 4K and 5K and not something like 8 or 10. Because you will literally feel like you're on a washing machine. It has like 132 HP, that shit ain't meant for racing, but still it's nice. Yeah, exactly, it's not meant for racing. It is not a race car. It's literally tuned to be a reliable daily driver. The only modification, and I mean the only modification, is the exhaust. That and the engine was rebuilt so that it's more reliable. Like this 8.6 will not break down on you. It is not going to break down on you. It will not break down. And that's the idea, is it's meant to never break down. It's meant to be a perfectly reliable car that does not break down. Which is why the engine is like basically stock, because the more modified an engine is, the more unreliable and unstable it can be. Because it's heavily modified. Like racing engines literally last like 3 or 4 races, then you have to build them all over again. Like actual racing engines and stuff don't last very long at all. Not even a simple intake on it. The idea, like I could have very easily gave it mods that give it like 150 HP. Like a basic intake, some camshafts, valve springs, you know? Like I could have very, very easily made it like 150, 160 horsepower. But it was always meant to be underpowered. Like, the idea was that it was meant to be underpowered so you could full throttle it at all times, basically. Because once you get an 8.6 that's around 200 horsepower, it starts to become a pain in the ass to drive. A lot of 200 horsepower 8.6s are difficult to drive and require a lot of throttle control. But with my 8.6, like, you just floor it in every quarter. With my 8.6, you can pretty much floor it at all times. Because the power is not that high. Because the power is not that high, you can floor it most of the time. Wait, where am I? Hold on. It's apparently right in this area, but I don't know where. Ground level, dark indent next to entrance to indoor market. That's kind of confusing. What are you talking about? Indoor market, where is that? I'm up this. But like, my 8.6, pretty much every 8.6 I've ever built has always been around 150 to stock horsepower, which stock is like 128. Stock is 128. So the exhaust adds like, 4 more HP. Because I don't know exactly how much HP the exhaust might really add, but exhaust systems tend to add a couple horsepower depending on what it is. Like, if I had a power getter or something, or a high power, I might maybe have something like 137. Like, it might be a little bit higher if I had a different exhaust, but the Fujitsubo is not really a power exhaust. Like, the Fujitsubo is more of a classy exhaust that's for the sound, more so than power, like a power getter or a high power or something like that, or just a straight up straight pipe. Like, just a straight pipe. It's not meant for power, it's meant for the sound. The exhaust is only on there because it looks cool and it makes the car sound really good. That's the only point of it. Like, the Tech Arts Fujitsubo in real life gives the engine a really low sound, and it's almost exactly like Takami's 8.6's engine sound. Like, the first stage sound files for his engine, it's almost the same exact sound as that. I did like the engine model and stuff, and some of the stuff animated was very cool looking. Yeah, the car was built for immersion specifically. That's why there's opening doors. Everything you press is animated, like the light switches, the wipers, the pedals, gear stick. Everything is animated for immersion specifically. It's especially good in VR, if you can run it in VR, because it is very demanding. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I am in the right place. Number 10. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I was at number 10, but I was reading the note for 11. I was reading the note for 11, but I was at number 10. Oh, that's why I got so confused.
God save him. He's gone mad.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Okay, I forgot what I was talking about. Exhaust sounds good, so it's doing its job, yes. I was saying something about the immersion, yeah, but I forgot what I was actually talking about. It says that number 10's between 3 small domes, so I assume right here. There's no other 3 small domes, but it's not here, so I probably already got it. I'll mark that off with orange. Okay, number 11. This is what's actually supposed to be in that alleyway, like it said. Okay. But right, man, what was I saying? I completely lost the plot on what I was saying earlier. I know I was gonna lead it into something else, but now I don't remember what I was gonna lead it into. I completely forgot.
I have many things. Too many things.
Ground level, dark indent next to wall of indoor market. Do they mean this? Like, this is probably what they're talking about. Or this one, but neither one. Yeah, I don't know what else they'd be talking about. Yes, I don't think. Yeah, I probably already got it. Oh no, it was outside. Oh my bad. I was about to gloss over it. Okay. 97, but I only see 2 more. That means I'm gonna have 99, and I'm gonna have to check all the ones that I put as orange.
God damn you.
I'm gonna have to double check certain ones because I'm gonna be missing one. Great. I'm gonna have to double check. I will say overall detail of the car is clearly really good and everything else the car is built solid. I can't complain. Yeah, there's really no major issues on it. Like, all the things that I wanted to do are really small. Like, for instance, in the door jambs, it doesn't have the little wiring harness or the little lever. It just has the main hinges. But the wiring harness is something that bends, which means it would have to be rigged. And if I want to rig something, I'd rather be shot dead. Rigging things in Assetto Corsa is legitimately one of the hardest things you can do because it's extremely unintuitive. Like, bro, if I wanna rig something like this walk-in animation, like let's say I want to rig a passenger to do this walk-in animation, I'll animate this in Blender, and then when I put it in Assetto Corsa, it's gonna be something like this. It's gonna do something like this, I swear to God. It'll do something completely different from what you tell it to do. And then you have to try and figure out why it's doing that, and it takes hours. And it's just so not fun. It's not fun. And it's why I avoid rigging like the plague. If it actually did what I told it to do in Blender, I would have rigged it. The only reason I did not do that was because I knew I would be messing with it for hours, bumbling around like an idiot trying to understand why it wasn't working from the get-go. Bro? No, this is the thing. When I was rigging my air fresheners so that the strings would bend when they move around, it took me like 8 hours. I am not kidding. To make the little strings move when the air fresheners would flick from G-forces. 8 hours. Like an entire day, I think, was spent just to do that. 8 hours. And do you know how long I spent on actually rigging it? Like 30 minutes? What was the other 7.5 hours? Because Assetto Corsa doesn't understand, and I was trying a million different fixes to get it to work. I literally spent almost my entire day bumbling around in Blender and KS Editor like an idiot to fix it because it didn't work. Like, first it didn't work in KS Editor, and then it didn't work in the game, and then, like, I would try something that would fix it in KS Editor, but then it breaks it in the game. Or I try something that fixes it in the game but breaks it in KS Editor, or something that breaks it in Blender but it works in the game, and like if I wanted to animate that wiring harness, the thing in the door, no, I'll just show you. I'll just show you what I'm talking about. I'll just show you what I'm talking about. I take a lot of notes. Like, this thing, this little beam is missing. Because I couldn't get really any good pictures of it at the time. Of how it's actually supposed to be shaped and how it's connected. And there's also, like, writing on it, which I wanted to put in there. I wanted to put the writing on it. But I couldn't find a picture of that either, and I'm like, it's not worth it. I just didn't care I didn't bother to put it in. But if I can find a picture of the door jamb, which is hard to find, by the way. You see that little black thing right there? That's a tube. This is a little tube that's like got wires connected to the door. Now, I don't know what the purpose of this is on most 8.6s because I don't know why it needs wiring when there's nothing electric in the door anyway. Like, these older 8.6s didn't have power windows. So I don't know why they even needed wiring in them, for what purpose. But this little thing, this thing bends. When the door opens, this thing bends. Making something that bends requires it be rigged. Rigging something in Assetto Corsa is like trying to... Rigging something in Assetto Corsa is about as fun as sticking 25 knives in your eye. Jesus Christ, 8 hours is not okay. Yeah, I know. If it took me 8 hours to make a basic rig for air freshener strings, how long do you think it would take to rig that? Like 3 or 4 days? How long do you think it would take to rig that? Because that's way more complicated. That is way more complicated to do. It would have taken me literally days just to make that little thing. Kind of weird. I actually don't really know why there would be wires if there's nothing in the door that has electricity. Yeah, because the 8.6 didn't have like an electric key fob, like you couldn't remotely lock or unlock the doors. You couldn't do that. You didn't have power windows until like 1987, only on Kookies, so all the Zinkies and stuff, which my car is a Zinky, couldn't even get power windows. So why does it even have that to begin with? Why is there wiring even required if there are no electrics? 8 hours for air fresheners thingy? Yes. Yes, 8 hours. 8 hours. I am not kidding. 8 hours. 8 hours. Give me 1 second. If I could get Content Manager to open. If I could get it to open. I am not kidding when I say that I spent 8 hours just to rig the air fresheners so that when they're moving they don't detach from the top half of the wire that's not supposed to move. Actually, I'm gonna just switch my HDMI for a second. I'm gonna switch my output from the 360 on my monitor to the PC screen for a moment to show this. HDMI 2 to DisplayPort. As soon as it unfreezes, because Content Manager is the worst software I've ever seen in my life. Bro, Content Manager will literally crash if you do nothing. And no, I'm not kidding. Because I opened it once and I left it on for a few hours and I came back. As soon as I clicked on it, it froze and crashed. It froze for a minute and then crashed and closed itself. I literally did nothing. I opened it, waited a few hours, and I clicked on it and it just instantly crashed. It instantly froze for a minute and then closed. So check this out. This is a KS skimmed mesh, which is basically a rigged thing. So, this isn't actually really supposed to be visible, but like you see this little tiny inseam where this is lighter and this is darker? Right here is basically where it used to be cut in half, and it would flick. But the thing is, this thing would rotate right here, and so, I have to like draw this. I have to draw this. So look. Look, this is the air freshener string. So, when you're in a corner or something, the string is going to go this way. Or it's going to go this way. Because when you move, these things move around from G-forces, and the string will bend. Now, back in the day, I had the string cut in half, and so basically, at the midpoint, it would move. But instead of it actually bending properly, it just kind of like did this. It split itself in half from moving. It didn't actually correctly bend. It didn't actually bend, it just like panned at that point instead of bending. So to make it bend, I had to set this on a bone, and then I gave the bone wobbly bit code. And wobbly bit code is basically code that makes things move with G-forces. So, when I was setting this up to move around, it took me 8 hours. Because I spent 30-ish minutes initially rigging it, and then the other 7.5 was screwing around to make it work. Because what would happen is that half the time you try to do something like this, instead of the air fresheners being here, they would literally be down here under the car. They would be under the car. Or instead of being here on the mirror, instead of being like this, they'd be over here. Or they'd be upside down. Or when it actually is in the right place, when you go in the game, the air fresheners wouldn't hang, they'd be like standing up in the air. They'd be standing up in the air instead of hanging down. So I spent like 7 hours bumbling around, changing like the location. I was changing the scale, the rotation, the bone location, the bone rotation, the bone position. I was changing the core position. I was changing the visual position without changing the actual coordinates position. I was changing the extension code. I was setting it to negatives. I was setting it to really high numbers. I was setting it to really low numbers. I was literally spending an entire day to make the most basic effect that should have only taken an hour at most. But it took 7 because Assetto Corsa has no idea how to handle rigged things. Look. So you see this? It's not as simple as it looks. Because I don't think I can actually find it out here. But inside Blender, this thing is like 1.0 scale, 0, 0, 0 position, but it has like a positive 90 rotation. So it has to have these specific numbers in rotation, or it just doesn't work. Except they never tell you this. Like, I don't think this is ever actually talked about in the pipeline for making animations. It never actually says you must set this exactly this way or it does not work. I swear it doesn't even talk about that. So I was just bumbling around trying to figure it out for 7 hours before it finally worked. 7 hours. It'd be easier to remake a settle in Unity instead of making the air fresheners. New Assetto Corsa better make modding easier. If Assetto Corsa Evo is just as hard to mod, I will literally not even mod it. I will literally not even move to that game. Give me one moment. So, I just double checked it. And it says that Evo is being built with a completely new in-house graphics engine. Now, the reason that I'm pointing this out is because this is both good and bad. Because if it's a whole new engine, then it's unlikely you can port original AC mod cars and stuff right over, at least without potentially a lot of effort reworking everything. But it's also a good thing because it could mean it might actually work competently. It might actually be a competent engine that doesn't require all kinds of... It doesn't require all kinds of crazy workarounds and extremely unorthodox solutions to make really simple things work. Like, if you ever wonder why a lot of Assetto Corsa cars have next to no animations, well, it's probably because making animations is one of the hardest things you can do and is an extreme pain in the ass. Like, if making a shift animation was some really easy concept, like an easy thing to do, then probably a lot more people would be doing that. But, like, the amount of people who make animated gear sticks I can count on, like, one hand. Like, you have me, Jogi8 on the newer mods, Takyo, which is like TKY, and then I think there was one other person. If that wasn't actually TKY, I don't remember. I think, like, there's literally like 4 or 5 people I think that make rigged gear sticks. There are only 4 to 5 people I know in the entire AC modding community that know how to make and can make animated gear sticks. Literally, I can count them on one hand. That's how complex it is. You have probably thousands, tens of thousands of people modding AC on all kinds of different levels, and literally 5 people know how to make an animated gear stick besides the original developers. Like, that's how poorly documented it is and how complex and stupid it is to make work. That literally just a few people can do it out of thousands of people. Like, the 1% know how to do it and that's it. It's not because these people are dumb. It's because the game and the system is dumb. Any competent person making something will be like, wow, this is terrible. That includes me, because, like, almost everything I try to make regarding animation, I have to do a crazy workaround to make it work. I have to do some ridiculous, stupid workaround to make it work. Like for the pedal animations, when I was actually making the animation, I didn't point the feet at the pedals. I pointed them all the way down here in the ground. Because as soon as it hit the game, the legs would go like up 45 degrees. Like the legs would be pointed here in Blender, and in the game they go up here. So I had to offset it to be down in the ground in Blender, so that in the game when they go up 45 degrees they point at the pedals. And that's the main reason why a lot of the animations aren't perfect, because it's kind of impossible to make something perfect when you have to give it an offset, which there's no way to find out how that offset is calculated for it to work properly. And don't even get me started on the animation for the engine. The animations for like the character getting out of the car and stuff, when it was in Blender and I had them standing here in the game, they were like over here, sunk halfway in the ground. I'm not kidding. And so in the animation, I had to like pull them over here and sink them in the ground, so that in the game it actually showed up how I made it originally. So what happened was that I make the entire animation, and then for all the keyframes, I gotta add this like specific X point, like X offset 0.2221, Y offset 0.747443, Z offset 0.1422. I have to add every single keyframe of animation for the main position, this specific offset, so that all the keyframes
will be offset so that in the game it actually works. The animation itself probably takes a couple of hours to animate it all, and then it takes like another hour to add the offset to all those keyframes. And how did I find out the correct offset? By guessing like 50 times. You want to know how to check the offset to see if it's right? You move it slightly, export the animation, and then look at it. And if it doesn't look right, move it some more. If it doesn't look right, move it some more. There's no formula to actually find out what the offset is. You just offset it and hope it's right. You can't actually find that out. There's no way to actually calculate it. You just move it and hope it's right. And you wonder why I took a year to finish this car? Because nothing works competently. Everything is a struggle for no reason. Everything is a struggle for no reason. I want to be able to change the rims on my car that I'm going to whip out of fucking 3D software. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you want to change rims, better yet, you want to tint your glass. Prepare to spend the whole day learning 3D software and texturing work. Download Photoshop, download DDS plugins, download Blender, download the textures. Like you better you better dedicate a whole week to learning all this crap. I hope you have free time to like do something really simple. Better prepare to spend an entire day to make a 2-second animation work properly. I could go on all day. 2-second animation, 5 hours. The sad thing is that you're actually probably not wrong. Depending on what that 2-second animation is, it could actually take 5 hours to get it to work properly. It actually could very well take genuinely 5 hours to actually make that work properly. I'm not even kidding, it actually could take that long. It really actually could take that long. It actually could take that long. It actually could take that long to make it work. It actually could. It actually could take that long. It actually could. I seriously wish I was joking, but I'm not. It actually could take that long. It genuinely could actually take that long. And that's what's so upsetting. And it's probably the main reason people don't make animations, because it's so complex to do. Because it doesn't even work how it's supposed to work. It doesn't even work how it's supposed to work. You could spend 4 hours making an animation, and then Assetto Corsa not interpreting it properly can make that double. It can double that time. Because now you have to spend 4 hours bumbling around trying to fix it, guessing offsets for every keyframe, trying to understand why it won't export properly, because you also have to export it with very specific settings or it doesn't work. You have to literally download a plugin to export the animations if it's for the driver, or they don't work at all.
You can't even export animations. You can't even export the file for the animation without a plugin. And even then, with the plugin, it doesn't always work. Even with the plugin, it doesn't mean it's gonna work. I'm getting hot with rage. Because talking about it is taking me back to when I was actually making all the animations. And how much I was struggling, and how much it pissed me off that nothing could just work properly. Like, literally everything I tried to do, I had to add some dumbass offset to make it work. I couldn't even animate the hand moving the light switch without having to make an offset. Literally everything I tried, I had to offset it in some way or it did not work. Every single thing. I had to add some offset or it did not work. And I kid you not, I probably spent at least 1 or 2 months basically only focused on making the animations. And yeah, it's a lot of animations, but I spent like a whole month or two with my only focus being the animations before being done. Like I spent practically a month and a half, 2 months, something like that, just to make all the animations. And that could have probably just been 2 weeks or 1 month if Assetto Corsa actually took what I made in Blender word for word. Like if I didn't have to add any offsets or do any crazy workarounds to make it work, I genuinely could have made the animations in probably half the time. This car could have been done like an entire month sooner if Assetto Corsa just actually read the animations for what I created and I didn't have to offset it. I didn't have to have the feet sink through the ground of the car to make them touch the pedals. Or I didn't have to move the hand over to like the air vent so it touched this thing instead of touching down here. Like, do you know what I went through? You know what I went through to make this thing happen? The things that I went through to make this car happen? You know the things that I went through? Could have made it in half the time and probably make it look even better. Yeah, because if it did exactly what I told it to do, there wouldn't be anything that looks weird in the game. But because I was having to offset stuff, I couldn't make it exactly perfect, because trying to make an animation that's offset what you're actually animating is basically impossible to make perfect. Like, unless you want to spend like a whole week making the perfect animation for like one thing, and then having to do it like 42 more times for all the rest of the stuff, yeah, have fun with that. Because like if you notice, if you look closely, on some animations the fingertips like clip slightly inside what they're touching. Because I was tired of offsetting it over and over again, I just said, fine. It's fine if it clips in. I don't care anymore. It's fine. I'm not going to adjust it 10 more times just so it touches it perfectly without any clipping. I don't care anymore. It's good enough. It doesn't matter. No one will even notice but me. Literally no one will notice it except me, and if I tell someone it's there, they literally won't even see it. Because no one else looks at this car as much as I do. Literally no one has looked at this car as much as I have looked at it. I will close my eyes and see this thing in wireframe. I will see the Blender wireframe view of this car when I close my eyes for too long. If I close my eyes for like 20 seconds, I will see this thing in wireframe show up. I literally see this shit when I close my eyes. Except it's in black and not white. It's black, but I see this when I close my eyes. Bro, memorize the polys of the car. I literally have. I literally have looked at this car so much in Blender wireframe and just in general that I literally have memorized the poly count. In the poly. It's like 2,056,320 something. How far off was I? 2,060,183. I wasn't even that far off. And I'm used to like the poly count from like a month ago, which was like 2,056,056. Because it was 2,056,056 for a long time before it went up like a few thousand more. It was 2056 for a long, 2,056,000 for a long time. It was like that for a long time, so that's like the number I'm used to remembering. I'm so used to that number. I'm so used to that number, dude. Oh my god. Like, look at the fucking poly. Look at the poly, man. Look at these. Look at these polygons. Look how detailed the shifter poly is. Yeah, I know. Look at this shit. The stereo. The stereo. Honestly, I should probably run fucking Catmull Clark subdivision on this cable. Smooth it out more. I manually tilted these air vents to point more toward the passenger. And I added ridges. I did so much shit on this car. This is the only 8.6 in the entire world where the clock buttons are actually 3D. I have never seen a single A86 where these clock buttons are actually 3D. It's literally the only 8.6 in the world with actually 3D buttons on the clock. It is the only 8.6 in the fucking world that I'm aware of with 3D clock buttons. It's the only one. And I made the damn thing. I drew this from scratch. I traced it off the original thing. So there's no way it can possibly be wrong. Because it was traced directly off a photo scan of the emblem. And that goes for all of these. That goes for all of them. And every sticker, I spent like 4 hours straight running all the stickers I bought through a printer to scan them to get the best possible quality you could possibly get. 4 hours running all these through a printer scanner, which was a physical job, by the way. I was walking back and forth constantly for 4 hours running all these through a scanner. Like over 200 stickers were ran through a scanner. Like, oh my god. You have no idea what I went through to make this happen. And mind you, I watched 0 tutorials on anything. The only tutorial I can remember watching was baking multiple things into a single UV map and then making like flat images 3D. Because like I made these air fresheners from images. I turned them 3D out of 2D images. I did the same thing with the floor mats. Did the same thing with this. Like there's several things that were 2D I made 3D by using a really complicated process to basically turn 2D to 3D. Like, I literally, I made all this with like only 2 tutorials and then me just messing around until I figured it out. That's pretty much it. Like every other thing, I threw rocks at a wall until the rocks broke the wall. I threw shit at the wall until it stuck. For almost everything I made, I threw things at a wall until it stuck. How do you do all this? I'm not gonna lie. You open up Blender, open up KS Editor, open up Photoshop, and screw around until you figure it out. Maybe watch a tutorial or two if it's something really complicated. But like for me, I messed with it until I figured it out. And that's how I made this. Because, I mean, think about it. The person who made the tutorials, how did they learn? Did they also watch another tutorial? Like, before the first tutorial for something ever existed, who's the first person to figure it out? How did they figure it out? By screwing around until they figured it out. And then they made a tutorial to teach other people how to do it. But the first person to do it didn't have a tutorial just sitting there for them. They had to figure it out the hard way. Like, bro, making the animated air conditioner, a tutorial didn't exist for that. I had to figure that out myself the hard way. I had to figure that out on my own. That was all my work. Because no one did that before. So I had to figure it out. The first person make tutorial must have been through fucking hell. Yeah, I know. And that's why I don't want to have to make any other people have to do that kind of bullshit. Because I'm eventually going to make a tutorial, like, playlist of all the obscure things I know how to do. Like animating the throttle cable. Like, does literally anyone else know how to do this? I can't think of a single mod that has a throttle cable that's animated. I can't think of a single one, and I've seen thousands. I can't think of a single one that has this except mine. Not even a single one I can think of has this. Not a single one. And if someone else wants to do it, then I want to share that information so that they don't have to suffer like I do. I don't want other people to have to suffer trying to figure it out when I already know how. How do you animate a throttle cable? Yeah. Like, bro, I swear I'm gonna look it up. If my video appears all left, if my video is like the first thing to pop up, moving throttle linkage 2016. Let me look at this. But is it the same thing though? Is it the same thing though? No, this isn't even the same thing. It's an animated throttle, but it's not like this. This is a much simpler system. That's a much simpler system. I think that's the only video that exists. That one's kind of complex. If that's the throttle linkage. That's impressive. Is that it though? Is that like the only mod? RSS? Is that like the only mod? Is this like the only other mod? that has this. Doing that in 2016 is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's definitely early modding. That's early Assetto modding. But it doesn't involve a spring. Let me tell you, once you have a spring get involved, once there's a spring involved, it's a lot more complicated. When you have a spring involved, it's a lot more complicated. Like this one has a spring. That one has a spring. It's much more advanced. It has foot animations. That's impressive. This was in 2022? It's not that surprising. Animations were mostly figured out by them. Mostly. But this is like underground animation though. This is like underground animation. Like, there's some people showing it happening, but I do not think you can actually find a tutorial on how to make it though. You probably won't find that. I doubt that you will. Imagine you've been doing this since 2016. If I had been modding since 2016, I'd be cracked. Try to put the leg animations in the 8.6. The 8.6 has leg animations already. I made that like 2 or 3 months ago. It already has animations like that. I'm glad that video actually caught on. I wasn't sure it was going to. I'm glad it did. The car needs attention after how much fucking work I put in. It needs to get attention. Not this one. This one. I made this back in August. The start of August, mind you. Even has heel and toe. You had to do some really weird coding to make heel and toe work, mind you. Like, you had to do like custom LUT kind of crap to make that part work. The heel and toe is definitely the most complex part. The clutch was easy. The clutch was easy, but the brakes and heel toe stuff, that was complex. I'm back, my bad, what's going on? The foot gradually lifts off the gas. It does do that, though. I mean, you can see it's gradually put down right here. It's gradually put down. It gradually lifts off as well. Like, that also happens. Anyways, not much is going on. I was just talking about the car. But bro, when I was actually making that animation, I had to animate the pedal, but then the foot was literally down inside the ground. The foot, I'm not kidding, was like, it was going like this. Instead of down this way, it was going like this. That's what I had to do. I'm done illustrating that. I'm gonna plug my wheel back in for a second. Heard the wheel calibrate. Yeah, I have a G920. It's a G920 with a formal super bolted onto it, aka the same steering wheel as in the car. See that steering wheel? It's the same one I have in real life. And I actually own 2 of them, but I won't talk about that. So look. Again, the feet go slightly through the pedals because you'll never really look behind them normally. And also because of the fact that offsets make making the animations perfect, again, basically impossible. It's basically impossible. The amount of times I had to re-export this animation to make it touch the switch just right literally took me an hour. I think I was literally just re-exporting this animation over and over for an hour before it finally worked right. Like it kept, either it wasn't touching it or it was clipping through it too much. Like it took me so many attempts to get this right, I think I literally was there for an hour. Just exporting it, moving it very slightly, exporting it again, moving it very slightly, exporting it again. Over and over. Is the feet also bending? Yeah, they are. Look at the clutch. The only weird thing is that for some reason, if you steer it all, it resets the animation. So if I'm like holding the pedal down, as soon as I steer, it resets that. I do not know why. And I have no idea how to fix it because there's only one other car I have that does this and it has the same problem. So it probably just can't even be fixed at all. I don't know how. I don't know how I could fix it. I really don't know how I would be able to fix it. I don't know. I do not know how to fix that. Could there be a way? Sure. But I have no idea how. How's the feet moving when you were drifting on Akina? Well, in the video, I actually just pre-recorded the pedal footage. Like, in the video, I just was at a standstill moving the pedals, and that was how I got that footage. Because if I was actually recording the footage of the pedals and stuff during what I was doing, it would just be cutting out like this. Like, it would be just be cutting out all crazy like this, because I'm steering while also moving the pedals, and so it would just cut out. That's how I managed to do that. I parked at a standstill, I pre-recorded all the motions I needed, and I edited it in. That was how that was made. Again, if someone knows a way to fix it, go right ahead and send me a message. I would love to know. Go right ahead and send me a message. I've been driving this car for literally so long that it feels like muscle memory. Oh, I hit the grass. reverse entry, bruh. How would you react if I sent you a T300 RS? Would you actually do that though? And also, I don't know because I'm not sure how much better a T300 RS is to a G920. I know it's better, but I don't know how much better it is. And if I would really benefit from it. More importantly is, would it fit on my stand? Would I have to redo the whole, like, would I have to buy a new shifter? Would I have to buy new paddles? Would I have to completely relearn how to drive because the entire thing feels different from what I'm used to? Would I have to, I'd have to re-bolt my, I'd have to get a new wheel adapter to put my formal super back onto it. I'd have to get a shift knob adapter because I also have an 8.6 shift knob. I'd have to put that on the new shifter if I have to get a new shifter, that is. It just sounds like a lot of work. Using the G920 for like 7 years. Since 2018. Yeah, never mind. Nah, though, would you actually send it to me because I could use it at my other house? I sometimes stay over at my mom's house and I only have a T150 at that house. It's pretty ass. This is not very fun. I only have 2 pedals. I don't even have a stick shift. If you had a T300 RS that you don't need or whatever, I could use it at my other house. I would totally get use out of it there. Like, I wouldn't mind having it, I just don't think I'd replace my G920 with it. Honestly, I probably won't even ever replace my G920 unless it's with just another G920. Like, I'm just used to it. I'm used to it. And like, oh, a better wheel makes you faster. Bro, I have several world records. It's really not about the equipment, it's just about how much you drove. The only car that's ever made me even consider buying a different wheel is the 8.6 tuned, and that's only because it's so hard to drive without good force feedback. Because that car is an extremely reactive car that's heavy on listening to force feedback or you will die. That is the only car that's even made me think about buying a different wheel. No other car has ever made me even think about it except maybe like F1 or something, because F1 also have really strong force feedback, not something like the G920 has. But all things considered, I mostly drive a bunch of low-powered street cars that wouldn't have strong force feedback in them anyway. Even if they had like non-power steering, it probably wouldn't be that strong anyway. So it's like, I don't think I even really care to get another wheel because the wheel I have does everything I want and need it to do. The only thing I'd really like to have is an actual handbrake and not just bounded to my paddle. But I'd have to get like a whole different stand because my stand has nowhere to put an e-brake. So I'd have to get a whole different stand in order to put an e-brake. Honestly, I'd probably make my own stand, or at least design it, so that it has the exact same placement as an 8.6. Like, the shifter would be in the same place, the e-brake would be in the same place. Like, that's what I'd like to have, because all I really drive is AE86. I might drive a Civic there, an R32 there, maybe, you know, a Devil Z on the side, but like, all I drive is 8.6, so if the positions were in the 8.6's positions, that would be the best way to do it. It would be the most immersive in VR because I'd be moving my hands to the same positions. But like where my shifter is like where the e-brake is in the 8.6. Like from how I understand it at least, like my shifter is basically where the handbrake would be. Like my shifter needs to be moved forward and a little bit higher up, and then where the shifter is where the e-brake would be at. So it's a little weird. A-Student says stiff ass suspension. It's terrible. It's not even the suspension, it's that the tires, even the semi-slicks, feel like butter, and then the downforce makes the understeer extremely bad. One speed bump and you're gone. One little pebble on the road and you're cooked. That's how it feels. Like, it's specifically with the 8.6 tuned. Every time I drive it, I feel like I'm just sliding over the road. Every time I drive the 8.6 tuned, it feels like I'm just sliding. I don't actually feel grip. I feel like I'm literally sliding over the road. Even when I'm trying to grip a corner, it just feels like I'm skidding over it. Because the suspension is way too stiff for what the suspension actually is. I think it has 8K springs front and rear or something like that, but it feels terrible. You basically are sliding because, look, what's funny is that I took the 8.6 tuned, I gave it tires that were a little bit more grippy, and I gave it a little bit more downforce, and it was a beast. All I did was give it like 5% more front downforce, and like 20% more grip on the tires, and then it was an absolute monster. And it not only was a monster, it actually felt good to drive, and it didn't feel like a pain in the ass. I don't know if I still have that modified version of the car, but I actually wouldn't mind driving that version of it. And it's almost the same thing. It's the same exact suspension. It's just a bit more downforce, a bit better tires. That's all it is. Hold on. One more time. Every corner you're basically doing slip angle. Yeah, and that's the only reason why it's really as fast as it is just because it has the tires that do slip angle in like every corner. That's pretty much the only reason. Like, if the 8.6 tuned had tires with even slightly less grip, then it would just skid out every single corner. And if it had tires with even slightly more grip, then it would just completely grip every corner. It has tires that are literally so perfectly on the limit of grip that it slip angles like every time. That's essentially what it does. Like, you either slip angle, you understeer horrendously, or you completely spin out. That's pretty much what it is. And I don't like a car that's that on the limit. Not really my kind of thing. Not know why the replays automatically loop for some reason, especially because it doesn't even always happen. Sometimes it automatically loops and sometimes it does not. I have no clue why. Especially because it only started happening after CSP got updated. It never looped until I recently updated CSP from 2.3 to 2.5. Before that, it never did that. And so it just makes me even more confused why it's happening to begin with. Like that old clip from in the past. So much fucking smoke. That could work. I've looked at this car literally so much. I have looked at this car so much. So much. You have no idea how much I've looked at this car. I've looked at this car so much. Huh. That's weird. That is, looks like a bug for me to fix. That is, if I cared. Which, I might care about that later, but I don't care about it now. Joy. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, yeah, I could fix it, but like, so. I just don't have it in me right now. My tires are heated. Hold up. Did I start another animation? Okay, no. What's wrong with the driver's ass? I have no idea. Once again, it's just another thing that, like, there's nothing wrong with it in Blender, but you put it in the saddle and it comes out like this. There was nothing wrong with it in Blender. I put it in the saddle. This happens. I don't know how to fix it. If I knew how, I would have fixed it. Because it annoys me just as much as you. It actually probably annoys me more than it annoys you. I'm probably more annoyed by that than you are annoyed by it. Because that annoys me a lot. Look at the texture of the bumper. Crisp. I could admire this thing all day long if I wanted to. I really could. Grade 6 so detailed that it could probably work if it was real life. Most of the subtle mods wouldn't even work if the car was supported in real life. I mean, the doors do open, both of them. Although I have no function for the left door opening, and I can't even open it with like CSP debug. There's no option to open the door. There is no option to open the door for the passenger, but it does open. It is set up to open, I'm just not able to do it. There's no button to control that, and I have no need for an animation to open it. Gag. I am not sure what that is or how to pronounce it. I can see the front of your H6 to the right front wheel opening. You mean this shit? Yeah. I know about it. But I would have had to make everything double-faced. And that's not worth it for an angle you're almost never gonna see. Is not really worth it. Sure, I could have done it, but like, the car is already fucking 2 million polygons. I don't want to make it 2.1 million polygons. There are certain things that I know exist, I just don't care. Because I would have to completely enclose this, which doesn't make sense because then this thing is gonna go right through it. The thing that's actually supposed to be under this I don't have, and it's too complex for me to make it. and it really doesn't matter that much. I did double face this. This wasn't double faced before. The bumper also wasn't double faced before. These wires don't lead anywhere because I don't know where to lead them to, and you never see that anywhere. You're not supposed to look at the car at angles like that. Like, there's not really any reason to look at it from that angle. Like, you would never look at it from that angle. Why would you ever look at it like that? Like, I never need to look at the car from that angle for literally any reason. So I didn't bother making that. How do you make EXT black but double-faced? Blender solidify modifier 0.00001 thickness. Apply. It solidifies it, but the thickness is extremely thin, so it basically just double faces it. Pretty much the same thing. I would look at it from that angle. Bro, you probably look like inside the exhaust pipe and expect to see something. You probably look inside the headliner or inside of the door jamb and expect to see the fucking mechanics. Like, yeah, I understand if I could put that stuff in there, I would. But the car would be like 30 million polygons, and it would literally make the game crash trying to load it. The game would literally crash trying to load something like that from too many polygons. Alright, I've gloated over my car. It's the best 8.6 ever made. There's not a single one in the entire world, to my knowledge, that exists with more detail, more functionality, more features, and more quality than mine. I've already said it like 10 times. I can't really say anything more about it. Okay. God, my fucking upper back hurts like shit, and I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Where the hell was I? I believe I was going for flag 13. I believe, yes. What? Bro, what? Why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me? I literally didn't do anything. What? I literally did nothing. What? I've never been attacked for just standing on a ledge. What the fuck? It says it's supposed to be here. You saw the quarter black in me? Fucking unbelievable. Get out of my stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ban this man. Yo, somebody ban this guy. Yo, somebody ban this guy. Okay, no, really though. Number 13, small roof with ladders next to wall of indoor market. It literally has to be this. There's nothing else like that. It has to be this, but there's nothing here. It literally has to be this. There's nothing else.
Wasn't that the last one?
It is the last one. It is the last one that was on the list. Which means I now have to go and check every single one that's with orange and double check to make sure if I really did get it or not. Because I'm still missing 2 of them. I believe. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 of them. So now I gotta go check all the ones I marked with orange and see which ones I actually missed. I don't know how. So let's look. Can I please bring it over to the other side? Oh, Redline messaged me. Bro is true innowing? Yeah, I was. I was. Now I'm fucking suffering. Because now I gotta run all over Jerusalem. Checking for these flags. Yes, Mom. Meeting. So, I guess let's start by checking 20 again. I really don't know. Well, wait. I'm definitely sure I already got 20. It's literally on the ground level. So then... Let me think. Let me think. 23. Maybe 23? I don't know. I feel like pretty much all the ones I marked as missing, I thoroughly checked the area they were in. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna find it even if I check it again. 23 was over here, though. Well, I'm at a loss, so I have to check these again. Bye. If you're at my service, then shut the f... Sup, my ninja, I have arrived. Or, I'm sorry, I have A-R-R-I-V-E. Hello. Hello, A-R-R-I-V-E. My name is Dad. Okay. Bro, if I hear one more fucking preacher stammering on about nonsense, I will kill them. I swear I will kill them. What's your name? My name is Dad. You're Dad, by the way. Call me Daddy or get punished. Oh my. Okay. Oh, what the heck? How did I miss that? Bro, what? How did I miss that? I can't believe I missed that. Hold on.
Well, it was a ways off from the marker.
Wait. Hold on. Yo, you're right, actually. It's on a completely different building. No wonder I didn't find it. It's on a whole other building from what it said it where it was. Now, yeah, okay, never mind. Now I'm not even angry. I'm just mad that the damn marker was in the wrong fucking place. It said it was on that building when it's on this building. Okay, that makes sense now why I didn't find it. Now I understand why I didn't find it. Let's go, Daddy. Oh, hell no, I'm never saying that again. Daddy? What's up, Daddy? Hell no, I am jumping off a roof. I see you in my next life. I don't know. Yo, I hate you guys. Both of you said it. I hate you so much. It was a joke, okay? It was a joke. It made me uncomfortable. Honestly, is it more uncomfortable for the person being called Daddy or the person saying Daddy? Because it's pretty uncomfortable for both of them, but like, who's actually the one who's more uncomfortable? Honestly, who gets more uncomfortable from that?
I remember you used to hate being called that.
I used to hate being called anything. Like, if you called me any name that wasn't just my name, I was angry. Like, don't call me Daddy, just call my name. Don't call me Sir, just call me my name. And to be honest, I still don't like Daddy that much. But I enjoy a good Sir. I enjoy a Sir. A Sir is nice, I like that. Oh my god.
So if I go like, yes, sir, will you like that?
I hate you so much. I hate you literally so much. I burnt my tongue from eating grits for both parties. Why? Why did you eat so many grits, bro? Why would you do that? 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 Why would you do any of that?
I think if that last one has taught us anything, it's to check the neighboring buildings.
Yes, I'm definitely going to check the neighboring buildings from here on out to make sure I definitely do not miss anything. Because I now have one fucking flag. I have one flag that I have to check out of a potential at least 15 locations. So yeah, it is probably not here. $27. The grits was like 1 million degrees for no reason. It didn't cool down. I had to count how many zeros you had in that message.
Stop acting like a child.
I'm not going to. Once a child, always a child, baby. Yeah! Yeah! Feeling good! I'm sorry. Woo! Feeling good. Kimochita. Ooh, good. I'm trying to fucking look around. You wanna die, sir? I can make it happen. I do not think it is in this area.
Cause you to run like that.
And this is really impeding our progress.
No shit, I knew that. Thanks for your input, though. Okay, Professor Oak, thanks for your input. I should watch the Sonic 06 Glitch Fest again. That was a really good video series. It was only 4 parts, but I really liked it. That is true. Okay, we checked 25, 27, 20, 10, I know is not there. 13 we just checked. So then, I think the one we're missing is not even in this district. I don't think it is. There's 2 potential ones we could have missed in Middle District. So I'll go check that next. Middle District, 23 and 26. Okay, let's check 23, I guess. That's going to be over, let me see, Middle District, that is... 26 is closer, so I'll check that first. 26, a roof in plain sight. Okay, over here. Good ass sandwich. Ugh.
Thank God we thought to mark things with orange.
Bro, if we didn't think to mark things with orange, I'd have to literally check all 100 spots again. Because I wouldn't know which ones I didn't actually saw myself getting. And then I couldn't be 100% sure if I had actually checked that place enough or not. And that would make this way harder to do. Now it says in plain sight, so it should stick out.
Check the neighboring buildings.
I'm trying to. don't see anything. I like that you can actually hear wood creaking when I land on a wooden surface. Yeah, I wish there was a video guide that tied in with the Steam guide. That would be great. I've checked all over. We probably have this one already. This is probably not the one we missed. Because I've checked all over this area and it says it's on a rooftop. So we probably have it.
Is it on a lower rooftop though?
Every time it's been on a lower rooftop, it's said that it's on a lower rooftop. Like whenever it says on a roof, it'll say on a low roof or on a high roof. It's never said on a lower one, without it actually being on a lower one.
My good people, your search has come to an end.
Every time it's been on a low roof, it's told us that. Why would it forget to tell us that just this one time?
Come see what I have done.
Fuck this shit though. This bullshit. Boring ass. Okay, then I'll check 23. Wooden overhang high up. And it is, let's see, right here. Ugh. Make sure to check all the surrounding buildings just in case the marker is not exactly right. I am unable to give you money. I just can't. I'm sorry. It's literally not possible. It is not a game function to be able to give you money. I just can't. I'm sorry. Will you make me? Nigga. What is that weird groaning? I think dude might be masturbating a little too hard.
Oh my god.
Bro, what the f... Those are weird ass noises coming from those guys. I'm walking slowly because I don't want to miss it again, potentially. Good question. How do they end up like that to begin with? Sounds like they're doing like... It sounds like they're making puckery kissy noises. Sounds weird as hell. I am trying, bro. I am trying. I don't see anything. And I am looking at these neighboring things. Wooden overhang. I'm looking at literally every overhang, wooden or not, in this overall area, and I don't see a thing. And I'm looking everywhere. I am looking everywhere.
You ready to roll it out?
Yeah, it's probably not here either. Okay, then it must be in the, once I get past all the porn, it must be in the poor district, which there are several I could have missed, so statistically wise, it is the most probable the one I missed is in that area, because there are like, there's 9 things I've marked as orange. There's 9 things that I could have missed potentially. Yeah, okay. I can work with that. Oh, damn it. Also, I just realized that that plate has sun chips on it. If we don't call out Rebecca so that she can eat those sun chips, I don't want to be yelled at. I'll do it when we start eating them. Okay. Because you know how upset Rebecca gets when we eat sun chips without her. I don't want to hear it. And also just because I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be rude and eat the sun chips without her. That's one of the only things I know she really likes, so I do not want to do that. Like, eating sun chips without Rebecca is literally one of the most horrible things you can do. As a person, I can't do something like that. I will not eat sun chips without Rebecca. So let's go to the poor district. This first one is number 14. A rooftop between a building and a city wall. Let me get a good bird's eye view. Oh shit.
You need something?
All I ask is for
Bruh. Because they were in my face, maybe? Harassing me, maybe? Like, I'm just like... Asshole. You wouldn't help me? How rude. It's very rude of you. Not so cash money Houdini of you, I gotta say. On a rooftop between a building and a city wall. This is a city wall. This is a building. Therefore, between it is this. However, there is no flag. Therefore, I must have already collected it. Ergo. Oh my god, don't say ergo, you're gonna sound like Ace Attorney. Don't say that. I start saying ergo every sentence. Okay. Well, it's not 14. How about 13? Wooden overhang. Except that's the one I swear I got already. That one right there. On that overhang right in front of me. I hate when I'm missing only one flag out of 100. And I have to check all these locations. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Wooden overhang, there is a haystack and a well below it. Okay. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Because the last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. But that's exactly what this man got. And I wish I could remember the rest of it. I'd like to be able to just randomly recite that entire video, but I don't remember the entire thing. What is bro saying? Why is this a restricted area?
You don't understand. I have nothing.
Why is this a restricted area?
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I'm sorry, I literally can't.
Just a few coins, please.
I literally cannot give you money. It's actually impossible. It's not a game mechanic. Throw money didn't exist by this game. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. Ah! Whoa. I wonder if they can actually drop down to this thing. Okay, the answer was yes. I guess I'll fight them. I feel up to it. Really? Oh man, you started this, I'm gonna finish it. Really? You start this shit, you better finish it. Who? One guy? Damn! That was clutch. I was literally in the middle of switching to the hidden blade as I did that counter. That was very clutch, actually. That was actually clutch. Well. Guess what? I don't see anything. Again. Once again, I don't see a thing. Leave? Did bro just tell me what to do? What? I'm sorry. It's my crude attempt at humor. Just tell me what to do. Oh, look at him. Poor bastard. Got hit with the knife so hard it triggered his neurons to have a seizure. Feel so bad for the guy. If only he didn't tell me what to do. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of thinking like, I already got this one. So I've checked 14, 13, and 15. How about 12? On a roof, cube-shaped small building part. Wow. Very informative. That's really informative. If I have to actually break out the video walkthrough, I will be upset. Bro, whoever put these flags in this game is a total sadist. Why else would you put collectibles in your game? Unless the entire game is based on collectibles, or you just want to punish the player. It's the worst impression of Chills I think anyone's ever done. So sorry. It's in this area, and yet I don't see a single thing. Bro, if your family's sick and dying, I don't think that like $5 is gonna save them. Have you seen U.S. medical bills? Have you seen our medical bills, bro? You better have 6 figures ready at the disposal. I ain't playing. And if it's multiple people, maybe make it 7. Might want to have 7 fingers in that cash purse of yours. I'm just saying, like, U.S. medical's crazy. I don't care if it's $11.91, like, you better still have 5 figures at least. I still can't find anything.
It's just one in a crowd. Could be any one of them.
I know, and that's what fucking worries me, is it could be any one of them. That's exactly why I'm concerned. Is because it could be any of these like 20-something things I marked as not being 100% sure we got it. I'm just glad I've been marking it. Because if I hadn't been, this would go from a slight headache to a serious problem. Because I'd have had to recheck 100 different locations instead of just 20-something. Or like 15. I don't even know how many I marked off. But I've reduced the potential location count from 100 to 15 something. So I reduced it by like 80 at least. Yeah, I still don't see anything. Okay. How about number 11? Number 11 in the middle of an alley? It's like right where I'm at. Bro, if you have nothing, I'm sorry, but tough shit. I was in there earlier. I remember being in there earlier. I wonder if it's talking about this. Or... I checked the map, but at this point I can't fully trust the map. I can't fully trust the map will actually tell me the right location. So I'm just checking the general area now. That was a waste. Thought I had the hidden blade equipped.
All I ask is for a few coins.
This is terrible. Can't find shit.
Please, can't you spare? I'm poor and
Walk with me, brothers, on our hunt for the last flag in Jerusalem. Low-key sounds like a movie. The Last Flag, Jerusalem. Or no, Jerusalem, The Last Flag. Yeah, it sounds like a movie. No, I don't know what it would be about. Probably looking for some flag that has like magical powers or something. It's probably like set in 2010. They go to Old Jerusalem, what's left of it or whatever. and they look for some flag that was supposed to have magical powers back in like 1100 or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything either. So we've still got 4 other ones I could have missed. Number 8, ground level on top of small stairs. Over here.
I just hope we find.
If we don't, I will watch the video walkthroughs. Because if I watch the video walkthroughs, I can get the exact location. And if I have the exact location, it just bugged. Like, if I do not end up finding this, then it just simply bugged out, and I have the bug where one of the flags is missing. Which would really be unfortunate, but I could believe it. I mean, if I have it, I wouldn't be that surprised. I would just be very disappointed, because I'd probably have to start a completely new save file. I'd have to start a completely new save file, and then play the game all the way back up to where I unlock the entirety of Jerusalem, which is probably near the very end of the game. And then I would have to collect all 100 flags again, and make sure that I do not die at any point while collecting them, else risk the bug happening again.
Just a few coins, please.
Yeah, it's very scary. I hope that is not the case. I am playing on the unpatched version. It is a possibility. It's a possibility. One I don't want to entertain the thought of, but it's a possibility. It is a possibility. What's a Neanderthal? Isn't it some kind of monkey? Like, isn't it some kind of primate? I'll answer your question with another question, because I don't fucking know the answer. Pissing me the fuck off. Not that again. It was funny last night. You were laughing like you say it so dramatically.
Well, you do.
It's because it's funny. And if it makes you laugh, then like double. A lot of the Europeans have 4% of that shit in their DNA. Maybe they just didn't fully evolve out of it. I don't know. I'm gonna go tweak out. Okay. As in jerk off, I assume. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. I say that because I know who you are. And I know what you're referring to. Have fun. Dog, skull. But it's the truth. I know it's what you're gonna do. Either that or you're gonna work on the Supra. It's one of those things. Bro's probably about to start his 4-hour edging trip on Momo or some shit. Just keeping it real.
James, you're ridiculous.
I'm not ridiculous. The thing I'm describing is ridiculous, and so I sound ridiculous. That's all. Okay. Number 6. Man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to a small shadowy courtyard with some benches. This one I may not actually have. Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! Let's go! Keeper of the 4 Gospels. Yeah, there we go! Alright, nice. Okay. Okay. I'll just edit that real fast. The image.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us,
Alright.
that he may grant us victory.
Alright. So now it's just Kingdom, the Templars, and Masyaf. Alright. Masyaf. Bro. What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's fine. I can do the AC4 thing where I run around punching my fists together. That's all. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, we gotta go to Kingdom. It's just, I'm wondering because I think Kingdom has 30 Templars, but we have 29. Which means we're missing one Templar unless Kingdom actually has 31. Which, I mean, it could. I just don't know. Alright. Well... Let's go. Let's get going. I gotta piss. I will do it once I get to the load zone. Load zone.
Please, sir.
Please don't.
Fine. No, you don't understand.
I know what's coming now. I know what's coming.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Alright. Kingdom.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Bro, what is the action view? I don't think there's any action view, that's just the regular view. You have the regular view and then first person. There's no action view. What are you talking about? Okay. We have a lot of work ahead of us. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Well, I finished the sandwiches, Uni, so call out Rebecca. And while you do that, I'm gonna go get another water, I'm gonna piss, and I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for, this. Because it's gonna be crazy. We have a lot of work to do.
Alright.
Alright. Got water. Becca's here. Time to get started. Apparently already collected 8, I think. So hopefully I won't have too many issues. Because that is a lot. 100 in one area. It's a big area, but it's a lot, and so... yeah. Also, ribonucleic memory? What does that word even mean? Ribonucleic. What? Ribonucleic is a polymeric molecule that is essential for most biological functions. Whoa. Whoa, okay. That's fucking interesting. Doesn't really have anything to do with this, but ribonucleic or ribonucleic. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Alright, hold on. Let me get to the image. Kingdom. Download that. How many fucking templars are there in Kingdom? Kingdom templars. There's definitely at least 20. There's quite a few. The templars I might have issues with, maybe. I might, I don't know. I'll find out, but let's just start with the Kingdom. Let's start with Kingdom. That's the first thing to get handled. Is gonna be Kingdom. I'll try to make sure that it happens tomorrow. So, this is a big map. This is a big map. Oh god. Alright. So where's the start? I want to do this in order so I do not get confused. Okay. It's literally such a big map that I can noticeably tell that it's lower resolution as I zoom in because of how big the map is. Oh my god. Hold on.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
I think it'd be faster to just go to Masyaf and then come back out than to go all the way across the map.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas. you have been exposed. Killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Or you could just kill every single one. I mean, if you're already at it, why not just kill all of them? Alright, where the fuck we go?
This is gonna be a grand old time.
Oh, for real. It is. It's gonna be great. It'll be great. Especially because this area is filled with enemies. Like, so many enemies, it's ridiculous. There are so many enemies in this area. And I'm probably gonna get into a lot of fights. Next to a stone building. Ah. Whoa. Okay, I cannot collect them all on horseback. Just wanted to see if that was possible. Bro, why are you guys attacking me? I'm literally just here. Oh my god. They're really gonna fucking run all the way after me, bruh.
Don't let him get away!
Oh man. I was hoping that I could do that. I'll just kill these guys, I guess. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Good.
Damn.
Bruh. Bruh. Seriously? Man, fuck this shit. Yeah, I'm worried about how long it's gonna take to finish this because I might be fighting a lot of enemies, which is gonna waste a fucking ton of time. Like I could have probably grabbed at least 2 more flags in the time I just spent fighting those guys. Alright. Number 5. A stone wall next to a tower. Oh, I see it.
There's a lot of templars here as well.
Yes, I know. I know. I'd love to keep the same horse, but doing that the whole time is just going to get really inconvenient. So that was number 5. Okay. And then number 6. On top of a chimney. I think I can see it in the distance. I really don't know what your guys' fucking problem is. Just leave me alone, holy shit. Goddamn.
You could get a ton of throwing knife kills here.
That is true, but I don't think there's anyone to get more knives off of. Like, there are no thugs around. So I won't even be able to get more knives when I use them all. That's the only problem. Is I'm gonna run out of knives. And I already only have one to begin with. They should let you buy knives off of merchants or something. That would be a nice feature. I can see both the flags, so I'm just gonna go for them. Because I can literally see them.
Make sure to not die.
Yeah, if I die, it could respawn me pretty far, I don't know. Yes, I'll be careful around the docks. In the water.
Looks like that's a Templar there.
Oh yeah, let me kill him. Yeah, you can tell it's a Templar because he's always going to try to attack you immediately. He always will. Is that a different battle thing, by the way? Do they have different battle music? Did I just never notice it? Oh, don't let him throw me because he might kill me. Like, if he throws me in the water, I'm going to die. Well, he's fish bait now. You just get that flag. Bro, if they scattered flags throughout the whole West Indies part of AC4, no one would want to collect all of them. Oh my god, they could probably put hundreds. They could put like 1,000 flags in that map, that's how big that is. They could scatter so many flags throughout that. Oh my god, thank god they did not do that in that game. I mean, that's kind of what animus fragments are, but at least they aren't like that. I mean, oh my god, I can't even imagine. If they did that in AC4, no way. That would just be too much. That's just too much. That's just, oh, there's a flag. Hold on. I think that's 8 right there. I believe that was 8 that I just picked up. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Hold on. I think 7 is up here. Yeah, I can see it. Alright. And there's some Templars around, it looks like, so let me find them, kill them.
I just hate it because there's so many background enemies. I can't even walk through this fucking area without apparently enemies gonna try to kill me. At least it appears that way. Because I have the red thing on me 24/7.
Well, I see one of them.
Yeah, I saw it. But like, I try to fight this guy, I'm gonna have all these people join the fight most likely. That's what I'm concerned about.
Maybe you can stealth kill him?
I don't know. Like, if I got to a good spot and threw a knife at him, or no, I know the throwing knives do not one-shot. Because I tried it before and it didn't work. I have to hidden blade him, but I don't know if I can even do that without drawing the attention of literally everyone here. Which is like 30 guys. Like, there's serious dudes here. Oh, nice. But they still all want to kill him. Well, it was an attempt. Okay, that one's done, but there is another one somewhere around here. Oh wait, is that him right there? Ah, I see him. He's right there. Hold on. Look how many fucking enemies there are, bro. Look at all these enemies. There's like 50 dudes. Oh my god. How am I supposed to fight any one man? I'm gonna throw him and then try to kill him real fast and run away. Oh! Okay, time to dip. Ah. You're coming with me. Okay, there's still stuff to do here. We have another Templar and 3 other flags in this general area. So I can't really leave just yet. But let me go for that haystack so I can hopefully lose combat. Oh. There's I lost track of where I'm at. But the Templar is dead, so... There is a haystack here, actually. But I meant to go to the other one. If I can get to it quietly. No. Get in that thing. Okay. Cross him off now. So number 9, which is like the closest one, hanging on a wooden platform. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's right over there. It looks like it. Holy shit, leave me in peace. I think the more annoying thing is that I can't even walk through these places without people trying to fucking fight me. Which makes it a lot harder to get anything when I'm being chased 24/7. Okay, number 10 on the roof of a building. Oh, it must be that one.
Stop the assassin!
Ow. Frick.
This is gonna be chaotic.
The entire time, yeah, it's probably just gonna be a bunch of this nonsense. Okay, now number 11 on the roof of a stone building. Is that not what I just got? I think I actually got 11 just now. Or did I? This is a stone building. Hold on, I'm confused. This is horrible.
The main thing that sucks is you don't have any chase breakers, like you don't have smoke bombs. You don't have anything like that to break a chase. Literally the only thing I can do is just run for the nearest haystack. That's the best thing I can do to break a chase. Or kill literally everyone, which also takes forever. Even if I use the strategy where I just throw them and kill them on the ground, that would still take forever with like 20 people. That would still take a long time, especially if they keep resisting your throw. That would still take all day. Okay, on the roof of a building. The map isn't as helpful here because since the area is bigger, these little plot points where they're supposed to be are a lot more of an area to check. Why, bro? Swear.
I'll hunt you down.
I swear on my life.
Un assassin. Il ne doit pas s'échapper.
I guess it's over here, I don't know. If it's not one of these buildings, then I'm not sure where it is. Wait, haystack.
I feel like you're gonna be in haystacks a lot.
I very likely will be in haystacks very often. No. Doggy style. I wish I could be doing that to uni right now, but I have to do this.
Forward.
Forward, but honest. I'm really not sure. I mean, maybe I could have got it already, but I did not explore this area that much, so if I got it or not, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'll tick off 11 and I'll tick 10 with orange, because I'm not totally sure. Alright, heading down further now. Let me get another horse. Bro, please just fuck off. God damn. Just let me do this in peace. I mean, Jesus Christ. Horse. Horse. I need a new horse. I need a new horse. So let me see. Number 12. At the end of the cliff near a tree. It's over here. Wait. Is that it? I think there's a dude standing guard. 13 on the other side of the guard post cliff down a ladder. Who's fucking wanting to fight me? Are you serious? Are they even on? It's some dude who's literally all the way above me. Are you fucking kidding? Are you actually serious right now? What flag is this? On the ground level between some bushes? Okay, this must be 14. So that's 14, which means 13 and 12 are behind me. I need to go back. Again, unless I already got them. It's a possibility. I think I'm honestly just going to try to ignore the enemies as much as possible. I'm going to see if I can just ignore them. Because if I fight them every time, I will literally be wasting so much time just fighting these enemies. It's not worth it. I will waste so much time fighting enemies if I do that. That flag looks like guard post with archers. That's number 15 then. That's number 15. Get it and let's move. Oh, another one. Ouch. Shit, is this a dead end? Oh. Well, it sort of is. Ow! Fuck. Oh my god, if I missed that, he probably would have thrown me off and killed me. Okay, that's enough. Oh, I see the other flag. It's over there. I doubt I can make that jump. I don't think I can. Okay, so the one I just got was 15, and then I think I also got 13 as well, yes. So then it's just this other one and I can leave. There's that one right there and then I can leave. Fucking pain in my ass. Are you kidding me? You cannot be serious.
Holy shit, Mom.
I know. Nice. Hold on, where'd I put the horse? I think it's down here.
Shit thing.
Yo, come to me, my boy! My boy! We have to leave now. Wait, there's a Templar down here. But how do I get there? Oh shit. Hold on. I think I might know how to do it. I probably have to jump with the horse or something, because I can't make that jump. That jump is too big for me to make. And there's no way to climb up there. That must be the way. Okay, horse, if you get me killed, I'm gonna be upset.
That's it.
Let's go. Alright. And there he is. Oh, BIH. There you go. So that flag's collected. That guy is dead. And there is another one who is down over here. Okay. Let me see if I can't lose these guys first, though. If I go far enough, I think they'll just despawn and I'll lose combat, therefore. I think.
The fact this far still isn't enough is surprising.
I'm in a whole... I'm basically in a different state, and it still took that long to lose. Jesus. Alright, now we can head back. That much distance may as well be a whole different district in the regular game. Like in the regular areas, that'd probably be as much distance as being a whole different district away from them. And they just aggroed me again anyway. I don't know why I even try. Why do I even try? He might be down below. There he is. Okay, he's dead. 15 to go. Or no, I think that's 25 actually. I can't count. Okay, that one is dead. So now we got another area. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. all around here. Alright, let's see. 16. Starting with 16. On the ground next to the viewpoint tower. Must mean that. Haystack. You serious? I can't jump that? You kidding me? I don't want to get back on the horse, thank you. Trying to pick up the food. Weird lag spike. Really, motherfucker? The pain in my ass. Get this over with. That must have been 16. 17 is over on the other side of me. Between a small, behind the small tent next to the tower. So then this. How fast doesn't this now? To be honest, yeah, I thought it'd be slower than this, but we're moving pretty quickly. In the middle of some stone ruins. Does that count as stone ruins? Probably not. This does. Ah. Who wants to fucking fight me? Number 19 on top of an archery tower. Well, it's not that one. That. Why do I draw?
I found him!
Really?
Just give up!
Bro. Maybe if I'm lucky, they'll just die if I throw them off the top of this thing. How do I have Hidden Blade equipped? No. Bro, he backed himself off that. I didn't even throw him. He just backed himself off of that. Hilarious. Is there a convenient haystack I can jump into? No? Okay. Well, that was number 19. Number 20, behind a stone wall on the ground. Okay.
Who killed this person?
It definitely wasn't me. He walked off. He killed himself. He killed himself, bro. It wasn't me. A stone wall on the ground. On the ground? Ah, okay. Number 21 is down further, down this way. Give me that. Yeah, if I wanted to keep the same horse, I'd have to do so much backtracking. It'd be so slow. At the side of the road behind some bushes. Okay. Why do you have to be such a pain in the ears? Where is it talking about? It said side of road behind bushes. I don't see anything. God knows I'm probably just gonna get into combat the second I go back anyway. I don't know why I waste my time. Alright. It's on this side though. That's where the marker is put at. Is on this side. So if it's on the other side, I'm gonna be annoyed because it's literally not over there. That is not what this thing says. I see it.
That's really hidden. I barely saw that.
For real. I barely saw that either. I just squint my eyes. Alright. Going down further, there's a big bunch of stuff behind the acre area. This area has like 8 flags? Looks like 8 of them. Okay. 22 behind the viewpoint tower, climb 1 story up. Okay. It's 9:21 or 9:20, so I can stay awake a little while. We can get some done. Give me a break, dude. Like, goddamn. Okay, so the viewpoint tower is here. It's only a slight difference, and yet it is so far off where I actually meant to put it at. It's crazy. Can you not fucking fight me, please? I beg you. Just leave me alone. I'm genuinely not here to cause any trouble. I'm just trying to collect flags. All I'm trying to do. I'm just collecting flags. All I'm doing, I'm just picking up flags, man. Come on. If I got this one already, I won't be too surprised because I did do all the viewpoints. So if it's a flag by a viewpoint, I probably already got it. Yeah, I probably already got this one. But mark it with orange just in case. If I need to revisit something, I won't be left in the dark. No.
Stop the assassin!
Come on, bro. I can't even mount my horse in peace. They should run all the way after me. And once they do, I'm just gonna go back the other direction. It's literally one guy. One fucking guy, bro. Are you kidding me? One guy. One fucking guy. Or is it more? It's more because I'm not out of combat, but I don't see anyone actually coming toward me. In this game, bro. Game, bro. There's a haystack. I see a flag right there. Oh, okay, here it is. And now I'm in peace. For like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Okay, I'm in peace. For probably 2 seconds. Alright, we got 24, 25, 26, 29, and 27. And 28. And 23. 23 near the guard tent camp on a short wooden rack. I see it. That is most definitely what it's talking about.
Die, heathen!
Okay, now for the fucking sprinting around like a dog bullshit. Number 24 on an upright wooden beam. Jump on it from the archery tower. Okay, bet.
Kill the assassin!
I see it. I can't climb that? Really? I can't just grab that piece of rope and climb it? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. That's not what I was hoping to do. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Did no one think this was overdue? Like this was too much? Did no one think this was too much in playtesting? Did no one think this was too much? Did no one think this was too much, bro? Are you kidding? I'm telling you. I'm gonna just throw them off the fucking thing as they come up here. Yes, I am, because there's literally so fucking many of you, I can't even stand. Did that dude just climb up from here? Are you serious? It is killing them, though. The height is tall enough to kill them. I'm able to kill them, though. Like, it's tall enough I can kill them.
Oh, nice catch.
He did pretty much drop anyway. Well, maybe I can climb back up. Actually, I can't. Oh. Who else? So that's 24.
You're not gonna question the way that one in the middle is standing?
Oh my god. Bro's standing at an angle. I literally can't even get up the tower because there's guys who are spamming arrows. How am I even supposed to get up the fucking tower? How am I even supposed to get up the thing, dude? I'm literally being stun locked by arrow knockback. Fucking ridiculous. I'm convinced this was not playtested. If they playtested it, they would have had to have seen this was too many enemies to even manage. You can't even get on the towers, there's too many enemies. I'm gonna actually die at this rate. I might actually fucking die. Because I'm taking so much damage. Because I'm being spammed with ranged projectiles, I can't really dodge. I mean, I kinda can, but barely. Oh my fucking god. Well, I got the flag. That was 25. Now this is gonna be 26.
You think you can lose me?
That was 26. Actually, I don't even care. I got what I needed. I can do. 27 between 4 tents on the ground. So that. Fucking nightmare.
Haystack's right in front of you.
Oh. Oh, nice. I almost didn't see it because I paused so quickly. Fucking hell. I can't climb that. There's no other way around, so I'm gonna have to kill one of them. If only I had more throwing knives, I could kind of stealth this, but I pretty much can't.
Qui
Not
est
really.
responsable de ça?
Bruh. This was just those two. Oh my god, look at how many fucking guys are here. Holy shit. That's literally like 30 fucking people. Oh my god. Okay, deep hole in the middle of the ground. Or in the ground in the middle of the camp. That thing. Okay. And the other one is in the same deep hole. Oh, they put two in the same place? Oh, that's nice.
Damn, he's far.
I'm really not. I'm just trying to climb a fucking ladder. This is fucking hell.
He's running into a dead end. Finish.
This is fucking hell, bro. I mean, look at that bullshit. At least I can finally leave. Horse? Horse, please. I can finally leave. Because I was both 29 and 28. Oh wait, there's a Templar here. There's a Templar here. Never mind, I can't leave yet. There's a fucking Templar here. He's off against the wall. Oh shit. It's not him. The map says he's right by the wall. So over here somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. If he's already chasing me, I can't tell. Maybe he is, though. Unless I already killed him earlier because I was throwing a million people off the thing. Who knows? Can I stop doing that kind of shit?
You think you can outrun me? Keep up with him. Don't let him get away.
Are you seeing this shit right now? Like, what the fuck?
Now.
Wait, I think that guy with the circular helmet might be the Templar.
You'll never get away.
Yeah, I think that's him. He's already chasing me. Because I noticed the Templars have, like, different shaped helmets. He's already after me, I think.
Don't let him outrun you.
Only I had a way to break this up a little. Fucking ludicrous. There's more enemies in the final mission. Literally, the final mission had less enemies at one time than this. Not even a joke. No, it wasn't him. Unless it's him, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if he's already dead or what. This shit again? Are we done, bro? Yeah, run out. Go away.
Stop the assassin! Hey, you think you can outrun me?
I don't know if they're infinite, but we'll find out soon enough.
Think you can lose me?
It could be, I don't know. Did he really just die from that? He died from that. The fall literally killed him. He literally died from the fall. That's insane. Imagine a fall that kills you and it's like a 2-foot drop. Even an old woman would probably survive that fall. Or at least wouldn't instantaneously die. Motherfucker died the second he hit the ground. And it's a 2-foot drop. That one did too. And he's dead. I don't see the Templar. And the Templar is supposed to be off in this corner or something somewhere. Did I already kill him? $35. I genuinely don't know if I killed him already. He's not sticking out. Like, I can't see him anywhere. He doesn't stick out as an enemy because all these guys wear white and red, which is the same thing Templars wear. So he doesn't even stick out. Unless if that's him. Is that guy him? I don't think so. I just know he wears a helmet.
Don't let him get away! I'll hunt you down! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm taking it with orange and I'm leaving. Apparently for some reason OBS was recording as well as streaming for no reason when I know I did not press that. Hold on. Why was it even recording? I literally didn't even want to record anything. Now I need to delete the file because it's taking up space for some reason. I didn't even want to do that. Hold on. I have to, like, exit full screen. Yeah, it's taking up a bunch of space. In general, my C drive apparently is low on space, but I don't really know how. It was like 40 gigs clear earlier, and now all of a sudden it's low on space again. How does that even happen? Well, I have an idea. delete some of these clips I do not need anymore. There we go. Problem solved. I got it full screen again. There we go. And now I can go back to what I was doing. So I'm just gonna cross the Templar with orange because I think he's dead. And let's continue. So now we're gonna go back to where we were at. Back up here. We have 30 to 36 and 2 Templars in this area. Alright. I'm honestly hungry. I want more food. I'm probably gonna get more food in a little bit because I am still hungry. There is nothing on the way to Arsa or anything like that. Nothing down here. Figured I'd double check. And now I'm being attacked. Okay. So 30 is under an archery tower. So great, I'm guessing it's going to be another place with like 59 billion enemies. Sounds exciting. I see it. Fucking Christ. 31 on the ground next to a tree and a large rock. Oh, I see it. He's like where I was. Okay, never mind. You can collect flags on horseback. It was just that one earlier I could. 32 on the ground behind a stone building. It's about here. I'm guessing it's that one in the very back. Or which one is it? Oh, it must be that. And there's a Templar here, so I need to keep my eyes out for him.
I'll get you.
Oh, there it is.
Je suis l'épée du Seigneur.
Die, die quickly, I need to leave.
He won't get away that easily.
Okay, that was that. Number 33. On top of an archery tower near a viewpoint tower. Ooh. Where's an archery tower? It's not that one. Oh, that one.
You die! Stop him! Kill the assassin!
I wish I would stop falling off the platform trying to throw other people off of it. It's very convenient, but not what I wanted to do. Damn, I stumbled. stop doing that, please, I beg you. Like, oh my god, can I just stay on the tower when throwing people? It's not that hard to do, god. What the hell? I just went ragdoll. Like, actually ragdoll.
I know where he's led to. You think you can lose me? You're mine. Now, you should know better. You won't get away from me. Much there's not nichts aber I verloren. Griffey. You'll be dead soon.
I killed enough of them, I can just fight this guy.
Get him!
You can't kill that. You just get this back. Kill someone. God!
Did I even get the flag? I got the flag right. I was literally paying so much attention on the fight I didn't even. Yeah. Okay, that's 33. I was hoping to drop onto the horse. 34. Behind the viewpoint tower next to a spiked wooden fence. Okay. Ah. Alright, 35. Behind a stone building near some bushes. I can see it. .36 on the roof of a stone building. Templar here.
Ton âme brûlera en enfer.
Alright, now there's a Templar over in the middle of this thing. No collectibles, just a Templar. Don't bother, man, I'm leaving anyway. I'm leaving anyway. Alright, where is it? There he is. Let me see if I can knock him over and then kill him. Not sure if I can. Not on the damn horse! That was a perfect setup to kill him and then you fucking messed it up. And now the other guys are here. Oh my fucking god. How many times can he resist grab? It's been 4 fucking times. Now I gotta go back around. Over here.
There is that wonder we're done here. It's gone.
Well, I'm just gonna get right back into combat the second I leave. Maybe not, actually. Hold on. Okay, actually not. That's great. I honestly thought the second I left the bush, they would just get right back into another fight. Let me see if I can not trigger them. Not that way. It wants me to go this way, but that's a fucking wall. Oh wait, hang on, I think I see the problem. I'm in a little crescent. I gotta go around this first. And then I can go the way it wants me to go. Okay. Okay, had me confused for 1 second. Can you please just ignore me? Please just ignore me. Please just ignore me. Templar, there he is. Can I run him over? No! What? Oh my god, hold on. I want to see if I can run him over though. I can stagger him at least, but if I can run him over, I don't actually know. Maybe if I hit him hard enough or something. That one is done. Now it's back to a bunch of flags. A bunch over here. 37 to 49 just in this one area. It's like 12 flags in one spot. I can get down with that. I can get down with that. So 37 on the other side of the ruin site on top of a short pillar. So these thingies. Ah, I see. These are the Jerusalem dudes. Are you kidding me? I got ragdolled by one though. Arrow on me. Fucking unbelievable. Well, there's a thing right there. 37. 38 on top of a stone roof. That's what I'm looking at. How did I not grab it? I should have held the clasp button. Would have probably helped me. Might have grabbed it if I held that, I don't know. Because I think doing that can extend your reach a little bit. I'll try. Yep. It works. That was 38. 39. The large arched building. Oh. Oh, I see. It is up very high. I should have refilled my fucking throwing knives before coming here. Oh. That is 41, I believe. One of these has a long description. Okay, 39. feels stuck. I literally can't move it right. Alright. Now 40, this one has a long description. This famous flag can be attained by climbing on top of the large arched building, then jumping to a pillar in front of it. Then jump to this pillar holding the flag and hold B as you drop so you get a firm grab of the pillar's ledge. You will need the catch ledge ability to collect this flag. You will receive it after completing memory block 3 at the start of memory block 4. Well, I have that, so I guess it's that one. And I jumped slightly left, so I didn't get it. Now I have to climb that one building all over again just to try again. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. I have to... This is the kind of jump where you gotta look down at your control stick just to make sure it is at the exact angle. I need to literally look at my control stick and be like, okay, it's perfectly centered. The control stick is perfectly centered. Kind of jump. Okay, there we go. Number 40. 43 is right in front of me too. That one right there. Maybe I can jump to it from here. Nah, too tall. Too tall, that one. Okay, seriously, these archers are pissing me the fuck off. Did he just push me? Are you fucking kidding? He literally just pushed me. Bro. Unbelievable. Good luck defending against my overwhelming aggression. Assholes. Can't even collect flags in peace. I'm literally doing a peaceful activity, and every fucking person wants to kill me. Bros were never taught the wisdom to mind your own business by their moms. They were not told. 42 in the middle of the ruin site under a wooden walkway. Wooden walkway, where is that? Ah. 42? Are we almost halfway already? Apparently we are. There's a Templar nearby as well, over him by the wall. Let's go kill his ass. There's no way you can't climb that, okay. Should be over here. Oh. Hello, Templar. Die. 20 to go. Okay. It's kind of a lot, but roll with the punches. 44, 45, and 46. 46 on the other side of the ruined site on a rock. I think I know what it's talking about. Well, there it is. It's not as far as I waypointed it. So that is 46. 45. On top of a stone pillar, climb the stone wall to reach it. Same thing for 44. That's 45 and 44 right in front of us. Right in front of our eyes. You can't be serious. bro can't grab onto the leaves or put his hand between the crack. Come on, man. I don't know why I'm still even in combat when there is no one even trying to fight me. Like, why am I even still in combat? There's no one coming for me. Like, who is aggroed? Who is still aggroed? There's no one aggroed anymore. They're all dead. 45. And cross the Templar as well, I forgot. 47, 48, and 49 are a little further down. Over here. 47. Higher ground behind the viewpoint tower located in the guard post. I'd like my horse back now. Free ball. My friend, you can't stop shit. I'm set in motion, there is no stopping me now. Oh, is that 47 right there? No, I think that's... No, that's 48. So I went past 47. That's 48. .47 is behind the viewpoint tower. Where is the viewpoint tower? I don't even see one. Oh, because it's up there, bruh. Hold on. No way around this.
Move.
How many times are we doing this? Did he just run into something so he didn't actually fall? Bruh. What? Okay, now he just spawned out of actually thin air. I literally saw him spawn in front of my face. Talk about a cheater. Let me see if I can just run through here and get it. Higher ground behind the viewpoint tower. I may or may not already have this one. We'll see. That is a lot of rocks that somehow all didn't hit me. I still don't know how just one simple rock can knock Altair off. It's literally just a rock, bro. Shrug it off. Like, since when does a rock hitting you in the back... A rock hitting you in the back loosen your hand grip? How does that even work? Like, how can you mess that up? Because of a rock hitting you. I don't think it's even here. I think I already got this one. Higher ground behind the viewpoint tower located in the guard post. Well, is the flag on one of the tower things? Because it's not on the actual tower. No, it doesn't look like it. I do not see a flag anywhere. Oh, well, there's one on the ground. There's one that's on the ground, higher ground, my ass. It was on the ground, bro. What are you talking about, higher ground? I was about to write that off and go for the next one. I'm glad I saw that. Because I was about to write that off. I was like 2 seconds away from writing it off. Okay, 47. Now 49. In the middle of a guard camp. Well, that's great. Because that's what I want the next... That's where I want the next one to be. is with more enemies. I slept and woke up. How's Elizabeth? I'm currently getting my ass beat. Not really, it's just a struggle. Where is it? 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 There it is. Okay, now we leave. Legend still streaming. I've done longer streams. This has only been 7.5 hours so far. I've done like 30-hour streams. Well, okay, I did a 30-hour stream one time. I've only done a 30-hour stream once. So yeah. Okay. Next we will be going up ahead. And there are a lot of things up here. Flag 50 to 73 all in this area and this. There are a lot here. So oh yeah. Starting off with a Templar that's down the road. Okay. Hello, Templar. Good evening, sir. And he's resisting. (41 of 60). Man, just fuck off. Like, goddamn. Bro, just go. Oh my goodness. It's not that serious. I'm not even doing anything new. I'm just passing through the area. What flag is that? I think that was either 69 or 70. 69 next to Stone Ruins? Yes, that is the one that I just got. Okay. Is there a haystack nearby so I can... Perfect. Oh my god, okay. Okay! That's finally over. Jesus. What a pain. Alright. Oh my god. So there's some Templar nearby. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Four fucking times. Number 70 flag should be nearby as well. On the roof of a stone building. I think I got this one. I feel like I remember getting it. I feel like I remember getting that one. Crossing it off with orange though still. Alright, so let's get back on track. Number 50 is all the way over here. Oh, my favorite horse. My favorite horse. Sorry, boy. Alright, let's roll. It's 400 meters away. On the side of the road on a wooden roof, is what it says. I've taken a wrong turn. You alright, dude?
Just a little tired.
Okay. I'll keep it in mind. If you need to take a nap, just take a nap. But I don't want to sleep quite yet. It's still not that late, it's only 10:10. So I know I can get a lot more progress done. And there's a flag. Which one is this? Looks like 57? 57. Next to a house and some bushes at a cliff wall. Yeah, this must be 57. Must be 57. And it's actually number 57 too. Funny. I want to stay with the black. I am not taking the brown horse, I'm taking the black one. It's my favorite one. I'm taking it. Okay, so that was 57. Again, I need to go back to 30. 50, not 57. I need to go to 50 so I can stay on track with the numbers. Oh. Which one is this? 55. 57, which one is this? Vertical wooden 57, 56, vertical wooden post next to a horse pen. That is this one, yes. Okay. That was 56. Oh, a Templar. Hold up. Let me kill his ass. And how many times are we doing this? 3 times again? Just twice, okay. Alright, he's dead. Just climbed into the horse. I won't even ask.
Whoa,
I won't even ask. Why? I'm literally just passing through the area and you have to kill me. It's clearly not a restricted area because if it was, why are there civilians all over the place? If this was some war zone restricted area, then why are there civilians? So if it's not a restricted area, why are they trying to kill me? Number 50. On the side of the road on a wooden roof. Oh wait, I think I remember I got this one as well. Like I visually remember getting some of these. Okay, yeah. Cross this one with orange though. Because I don't want to, you know. Just in case I mess something up, I don't want to have to potentially check 100 locations when I could only check 10 instead. If I simply mark them. Number 51. On top of the viewpoint tower, then I most definitely already got it. But I'll check to be sure. If it's on top of the tower, I am quite certain I got it, but I'd ought to check to be on the safe side. I should probably just be sure. I will check for certain. And there's also a Templar apparently over here, so I don't know if I killed him, and if I didn't, he needs to die. Okay. That was a bit strange. Yes. Are you fucking with me? Well, he's dead. He's dead. Check all around. Okay, yeah, I must have already got it. Please tell me this will work. Thank God. Why are there so many fucking enemies? Now the horse is trolling them. Horse is actually trolling that guy. Is he gonna kick him again? Nah, he must be too far now. Alright, here we go. I know what's coming. Shit. I'm not gonna try and run through this on foot. It's too long of a travel. Can I please get back on? Bro, get back on the thing. Or is he too aggravated or something?
Maybe you haven't.
Fuck it, I'm out.
Already gone.
I'm out. It might work. I'll try. Or no, it's an invisible wall, I can't. At least there's the other horse. Oh wait, they lost me. Hold on. Alright, nice. This game is testing my patience. And I can't say that about many games. So, yeah. It's special for that. Alright, what's next? That was 51. So 52 is over here. On a wooden cart guarded by numerous guards. Wonderful. So I know what's coming. I can't remember the last time I went longer than 3 minutes without getting into a fight. Like, I can't even go 3 minutes without getting into a fight. Oh, I see it. Hold on. The game is lagging. Like, noticeably the frame rate has dropped. It's noticeably dropped. Oh, there's 2 of them? Okay. I can get down with that. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Let me just cross both of those off. 54, a wood platform off the backside of the house next to a pile of logs. Okay. Can I get my horse back? Where is he? Where is he? Maybe I can take this one. Okay, it's not attached to the cart, so I can't take it.
Go for the haystack.
Oh, hold on. Once again, I wasn't really paying attention. Wood platform off the back side of the house next to a pile of logs. Where is that? Next to a pile of logs. Where are logs? I don't see any. Might be further down, like over there. Let's see. Don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Don't fight me. I don't want to fight you. You don't want to fight me? Huh. Backside of a house next to a pile of logs. I don't see any pile of logs. Where are these logs you speak of? Am I reading the wrong thing? I'm not. I am reading the right thing. And there's apparently also a Templar over here. What? I do not know what it's talking about. There are no logs. What logs? What logs? There are none. Oh, what the hell? Wait, is this it? Is this it? Oh, that must be the logs. Okay. That was in a very strange place. The Templar is apparently ahead of me. Where is he, though? It says he's ahead of me. Where's he at? Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fucking fight me. You don't want this smoke. This smoke, you don't want it. Oh, I just picked up another one. On top of vertical wooden post on top of a building? Number 60 then. Okay. Because that's what that was. Oh, there's another one. That one is wood platform off the roof of a building? That's 58. And 59 is between those two. Backside of a building hanging over a cliff. So then probably that one. Yes. Let me drop this to a way that won't potentially kill me. Okay, so well, just where's the Templar? That's the only thing I need to find now is where the Templar is. Because the Templar is apparently over here, but I do not see him. Unless I already killed him, maybe. Did I already kill him? Hold on. He's closest to flag 54. Let me just look at the list. Templars. Near flag 54. Hang on. He disappears a lot? Go up the hill south of the viewpoint tower. In the middle ground you should see a building with a bench and a smoking chimney. A bench and a smoking chimney. Well, this is a smoking chimney. Where is this guy? A bench and a smoking chimney. It says go up the hill south of the viewpoint tower. What is it trying to tell me? What is this trying to tell me? Unless he's like right there. Up here or something. Oh god, this is hurting my head. This is hurting my head. This is hurting my head. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? You're hurting my head. Let me try to get a higher view. Okay. That's the viewpoint tower. Okay. Up the hill south of the viewpoint tower. So then, if the viewpoint tower is like that, if that's north, then this is south. So then, what hill? Oh wait, hang on. Wait. That's a bench. That's a smoking chimney. He is behind that building. So he's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be here. There's a common error with this Templar in that he disappears a lot. Leave the area and come back. Okay, well I'll try leaving and coming back then. He may have just not spawned. Hold on. He might have just not spawned. I could believe it. This is a 2007 game and it's unpatched. It probably has bugs here and there. It's not surprising. I'll come back. So he's like, well, I don't need to set a viewpoint because I know where he's at. I know where to go. You just leave the general area and I'll come back in a second. bro. I just don't want to be here all day, you know? I don't need to go far. Horse can stay here. Okay, let's see if he appears now, because I doubt I fought him. I do not think I ever fought any Templars in this area, so he most likely just did not spawn. He didn't spawn again? Okay. I'll try going a different direction. Fucking son of a bitch. Bro doesn't feel like showing up to work today, except it's affecting me. Oh wait, that's what real work is like. If someone doesn't show up, it affects the rest of us. Oh yeah, that's real. Ah, hold on. Ah, hold on. Ah, hold on. Bruh, he still ain't spawned? He still ain't spawned? Unbelievable. Maybe I did kill the guy. I'll just mark it off with orange and let's keep going. Maybe I did kill him. I left twice and he's still not here. I don't know what's going on. Unless he's just that inconsistent, but I don't think it's that bad. So 55. Next to a viewpoint tower between some bushes. Well, then that's right here. Okay, 56. Where's like 57 and stuff like that? Oh, I got it already. Okay, the next one is 61. That is over here. On a small piece of land in the middle of a small lake. Bet.
Do you think you'll finish this tonight?
I probably won't finish it, but I might maybe get all the flags. Maybe. But the Templars, especially if their spawns are bugging out, I don't know if I can finish that tonight. That might be too much to ask for. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do that. I have to think about that now. My bad. I'm trying to steer as far as possible from the extremely irritable enemies. That like one single thing just sets them off and sends them on an infernal rage to try and kill me. No, I don't know what the problem is, but they sure do want to fucking kill me. $66 of 100. 62. On the roof of a stone building with 2 humps. I appreciate they say the amount of humps because every damn stone building here has humps on it. So the amount of humps actually is a good thing to help determine what's what. 63, what is like behind me? On the ground between a stone building and a rounded stone hut. That must be it. '64, on top of a building just south of the vertical post holding flag 56. Okay, where is that exactly? I think I went too far over. I'm not sure it's even down here. I think it might be up above. Wait a minute. Oh, I see it now. '65, a Templar nearby. '65, one-story roof on top of a chimney. Must be up there. You kidding me? Bruh. I'm looking for a haystack. There we go. Nice try. Nice try. One-story roof on top of a chimney. There's one on a platform. No, the marker I put is kind of further down. 67 hanging on a wooden platform. I'll just go ahead and get it now. That was 66, I believe, and then 67. There it is. So that's 65, I mean. 65. And then there is a Templar nearby. Is he behind this building? Bro, did he also not spawn or something? Because this is literally exactly where he... Oh. Good night. Okay. Whew. Alright, so next is 68. On the ground inside the courtyard of the stone building. Okay. Right about there. Ah, this congestion is awful. I can't jump that for some reason. Can't jump that either. Ah, man, guess there will be no shortcuts for me. Okay. 70 I already kind of looked over. So now it's time for 71, 2, and 3. Which is over here. Ugh, don't remind me. Is there something up here? I think I saw something. Yes, there is. Looks like that's 72. Are you kidding me? This motherfucker, bro.
Stop running!
Yeah, what do you think? Good effort, but not enough. Now 72, now back to 71. 71 on the ground behind a ruined stone wall. Oh, I can see it glimmering. Motherfucker just jumped over what we want. Whatever, bro. Okay, 73 on the roof of a small building. That thing right there? Yes, I can see it. Fucking enemies. And now 79 is for some reason in the way of the other lower 70s. Mid 70s, I'm just gonna get it first. 79 on the edge of the cliff. Okay. What edge of the cliff though? What is it talking about? Unless if I can get up there or something. Wait, I gotta see. Or it's just further down and it's over here. I don't see anything. It's definitely before. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is it talking about, bro? There's nothing here. Unless you can get up there, but if you can, I do not know how to get up there. How does one get up there? It's on that side. That's what it says. It says it's on that side. Haystack anywhere, haystack anywhere, haystack, haystack anywhere. Any haystacks? No? Oh my god. How am I this far and they're still trying to chase me? I'm literally gone. I'm literally gone and they're still apparently after me. Unfucking believable. That's my favorite horse. Don't fucking bother. Don't fucking bother. Bro, I'm literally just coming by. Holy shit, leave me alone. I am literally just coming by. What the fuck is your goddamn problem? Damn. Honestly? Edge of a cliff, I do not know what it's referring to. I think I can see a flag right down there. I can see it. Whatever this edge of cliff though is, I don't know what it's talking about. I don't see anything on that edge of a cliff here. I don't see anything like that.
Stop him!
Could you have gotten them already? I mean, maybe, sure. I just find it unlikely that I would have already had it. I don't feel like I would have had it already. I'm looking nice and slow, and I don't see a fucking thing. So, whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. Says the edge of a cliff, but like, I don't think I can get up there. So the best next thing would be like the edge of the wall, up against the wall. But I can't get up to that shit. 79 on the edge of a cliff. That's what I'm looking at. There's nothing fucking there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There is nothing here. There is nothing here, bro. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. Fucking unbelievable. Waste of my time. Cross it off with orange and let's move on.
Yeah.
74. On the roof, on a wooden overhang. I want a fucking hug again. I want a hug again. Oh, that must be it. There's another one.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوني.
75, about halfway up the viewpoint tower. Halfway up the tower near the stone railing. I probably already got that. But I'll make sure to double check. I never want to take that risk. I'll make sure to check again just to be sure. I'll check. My god, enemies, just leave me alone. I mean, god damn. I'm just trying to pick up flags. What's your problem? The flags aren't even your flags. They're King Richard flags. Like, the flags aren't even yours. Why do you give a shit? It said halfway up the top, and I'm still gonna go to the top. I'm making 1000% sure I already got it. Okay, I did. I'll cross that off with red because there's really no possible way I could have missed it. So I'm sure I won't have to come back. Because there's no way I could have missed it. What the fuck is that? It's just a bunch of enemies guarding the flag. 76 on a wooden platform, there's a group of guards near it. I'm gonna get it. If I approach while blending constantly, then they hopefully won't even touch me. But that's wishful thinking. We're gonna see what actually happens. Wishful thinking. Maybe the hitbox is big enough I can grab without having to actually walk up there. Because I feel like if I walk up there, they're gonna attack me. Maybe the hitbox is big enough though. It is not big enough. Well, I tried. Give me the damn thing and let's go. 78. Oh my god, my favorite number. My favorite number, 78. No one actually knows why that's my favorite number though. Oh look, a Templar. I will kill him. Oh look, it actually knocked him over. And then I got on the horse so I can't actually kill him through that. Fucking disappointing. Bro, get off the horse! Oh my god! Get off the horse! Look, out of my sight. I only want to kill the Templar. He's the only thing I care about. I don't care a rat's ass about any of the rest of you. I got him. Now I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Except not yet because there's this thing. And there's apparently still one other one. I got the Templar and I got flag 78. But 77 on the roof, one story up behind a taller structure. Ah, I see. And there's 77. And now there's a Templar down there. Okay, hold on. Where's the next place to go? Next place to go is up top. Towards where Damascus would be, I think. Yes. There's 3 flags and 2 Templars up there. Damn it, the horse isn't here. There we go. I could have technically done that, but I need to leave anyway. Oh, I've been here before. I recognize this place. I'm going for it. This is the real one. This one has white legs front and rear. That one only has white legs on the back. He's the fake. That was 80. Okay. Templar over in the corner. I may have already killed him. Oh no, he's still here. I remember fighting people by this tower, but I guess I didn't actually kill the Templar. Die, sir. Templar is dead. 81. In the middle of the camp on a barrel. Okay. Where's this barrel you speak of? It looks like a barrel right in front of me. Yeah, I think that's where it was, but I probably already got it. Crossing that one with orange. Okay, 82. Another Templar as well. Oh my god, just leave me alone. There's a Templar somewhere around here. And another flag. Oh, there's a Templar. Rest in pieces. 48 of 60 eliminated. Okay, 12 to go. That's a fair number, I guess. 82. In the middle of some palm trees on a piece of land surrounded by a little river. Isn't that where I am right now? I don't see a flag though. It must be down further. Ah, there it is. Now I gotta go back further down. I see several more Templars, but I don't think it's 12 yet. So I might be missing one. Might be missing one or two, I'm not sure. Down that way. We have a long trip. Yes, I still plan on driving deliveries tonight. I still plan on that as well. I can't promise any of those things will happen, but I plan on them. Like, I don't promise something unless I'm very sure that it will happen. Unless I'm confident and positive it will happen, I don't promise it. That was about as expected. Hello, Templar. And he was gonna resist. How many times? How many times? 2. Okay, just twice. 11 to go. Cross him off. And now we're going to be going down to 84 through 87. And 2 Templars. 87 is over here. It's like backwards order from where I'm approaching it from, so... doesn't really matter, it just makes it a bit more confusing. Hop on his ass. Oh my fucking god. Okay, they didn't try to fight me again at least. 87 on a small wooden roof next to a viewpoint. That checks out. They want to climb a tower? Death to you. That's how these enemies feel. Okay, leave. Bro, I'm a heretic because I climbed a building? Jesus Christ, you guys. Isn't that a bit extreme? This is the wrong way. I just want to see if there's a haystack. There is, but it's surrounded by enemies, so it won't even work. Won't even be able to use it. Let me head back that way. Oh, there's a flag. Let me collect it. Flag 88. Yeah, I think that's what I just got. Yeah, that's flag 88 that I just got. Okay. Oh. Making sure I keep track at all times. Fucking hell. Move, 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 move. Alright, that works. That works. There's a haystack up there. I honestly want to know the locations of these fucking things because I really need them now. I really need them now. How much goddamn combat I get into. Because every enemy is always hostile, basically. 24/7 hostile fucking enemies. So I got 87. So now it looks like 86 and 85. A lot of them, every single one, 83 to 84. No, 83 to 86 are all on archery towers. That makes this very easy to find them though. Because they're just all on obvious towers. Like, you can't miss that shit. One there, one there. And there's gonna be more down there. I don't even see enemies. That's actually amazing. There's no enemies. I can just get these in fucking peace for once. I can get it in peace. That's rare to say. Now we have Hachiroku amount of flags. Takumi would be... Oh yeah, I didn't have a rush. I'll worry about it later. Cross those both off. Oh, Templar. I didn't actually know this. Cross him off. 10 to go.
Progress has been really good.
Yeah, it has been, considering we haven't even spent the entire day on this. Only 3 to 4 hours, I think, something like that. I haven't even spent most of the day on it, I think, and we've already gotten almost all of it done. I'm quite proud of that.
Satisfying.
It's definitely very satisfying, Rebecca. Okay. Cross those off. And now we can head down lower. Where there are quite a few Templars to fight, so that's exciting. And there's a horse. Perfect. And I'm in a bad mood, so I'm killing you for no reason. Because you've been fighting me all the time for no reason, so I will kill you for no reason. It is perfectly justifiable. Alright. So let's see. So that was all that. Next up is 89 down there. Next to a stone hut behind a small wooden cart. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I can't wait to finally be done with this game. I don't want to play it ever again after I'm done. Like, after I'm done, I can't think of any reason to play it again over something like AC4 or AC3. I can't think of a reason. I'd rather just play those games again than this one. This one isn't horrible, but it's very annoying. It is very annoying. No, I will not. I'll spare you when you start sparing me the inconvenience that is your existence. Oh wait, you'll never do that. Behind a... Next to a stone hut behind a small wooden cart. Ah. There's the Templar. Maybe I can stealth kill him. Maybe I can get behind him and stealth kill him, we'll see. Okay, nice. Cross his ass off. Okay, and then next there's another Templar like over here. 9 to go. You guys are pissing me off. I'm just gonna fucking kill you. You didn't notice that? You an idiot? How did you not notice that? That was 2 feet from him. Usually they notice that, like they have an ambient sense, and they would notice that. I don't know how they didn't notice that.
Imagine running from end to end of this map on foot.
That would take like an hour. That would take time. That would take some time. Oh, I guess he's not up here? Or... Oh, I see him now, okay. Cross him off. 8 to go. We're almost done with this bullshit, unfortunately. We're almost done with this bullshit. The cutoff sound, that was perfect. Oh, I cut the sound off perfectly. Okay, 91. I think that's... Yeah, that's right where we are. On higher ground next to a stone hut. Okay, hold on. That's like right about where we are. Wait, was that where I just was? Hold on a second. Is that where I just was at? Or am I misunderstanding? Wait. I think that may have been where I just was. Stone hut. Maybe it's this? No. Whoa, whoa. Maybe it's the other one that was down low. Maybe it's this one? A stone hut. Where's a stone hut? Perhaps not. Yeah, perhaps not, actually. Whoa. I wish you could just jump down there. That would be very convenient. And there's another one down there. I'll just get the new one. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm alive. Maybe this one. If this can even be considered a hut. I mean, I think it can. It's got a door. It has an inside. Is that not a hut? Ah, it's probably this. Yeah, it must be. 91. 10 to go. Okay. Although, if that's 91 and I'm at 90 left, does that mean I'm going to be missing one? Am I going to have to go look at all the things again? Am I going to be missing one again? Am I going to be once again missing a single fucking flag and I'm going to have to check all the locations again? Oh my god. I really hope not. I mean, come on, dude. 90. At the end of that tiny river between two cliff sides. Where's that at? Oh, this? Okay. Well, wait a second. I got 91, then I just got 90. No, I'm on track. Never mind. I'm on track. I skipped 90 and I got confused. No, I'm on track. Oh my fucking god. Okay, here we go. Ow, asshole.
Stop running!
You gonna fucking hit me? I should probably just do this so we aren't here all day. Because this combat is so insanely slow. Almost every time I try to speed the combat up, I just get pelted. Like, I just get hit repeatedly, and every attack I try to do gets blocked. And even if I try to do the defense break, it usually just doesn't work. Like, it says to do A to do a step and then an attack after, and that's supposed to defense break. It literally doesn't work half the time. Nah, it doesn't work 80% of the time. It almost never works. I step, and then I attack. It doesn't really do anything. God damn. And now there's more enemies. Fun. And I'm just being repeatedly pelted by the archer. Come on. Come on. You gonna do something? Like, all I see in this combat is just everyone's hesitating. I have to hesitate, the enemies are hesitating, like, it's just a lot of hesitance. I want to get a move on. Oh my god. Damn!
Get him! Get him!
Holy fucking shit. No, I will not. 92. Roof of a stone building between two domes, and a templars right next to it. Stone building, two domes. Where are you at? Oh, it's probably that right there. Unless... Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong one. The map's pointing me at a different location. It's up there. Hang on. Wait, how do I even get to that? I have to take the long way around. The really long way around. Alright. And now there's a Templar right around here. I'm assuming he's in here. Yes. That was very awkward. 7 left. 7 to go. Okay, number 95. Behind a stone hut next to a small cliffside. exactly are you at? Oh, this? Let's find this. Yeah. $95. Okay, and then Templar over here. 93 is over there. A couple more going down that way. Okay. I'm bored to death. Honestly, Rebecca, I don't blame you. I'm pretty bored. This is not exactly exciting, but it has to get done, so. And no, just because there's combat doesn't mean it's more exciting. It actually just makes it more irritating because it's taking longer. If I wasn't being fought at all, I would have definitely already got everything. I would have already had everything a while back now if the enemies were not trying to kill me 24/7. I'd have already got everything. I would have definitely already had everything. For me, it's just the fucking sound of the enemies trying to fight me. Like the almost detected sound is driving me insane. I just don't want to hear it anymore. The damn beeping. Bop, bop, bop. I don't want to hear it anymore. Oh my god, I'm so sick of hearing it. I'm so tired of fucking hearing it. 94, I think I just collected. Hold on, was that 100? I think that was 100 I just collected. Okay, and then there's a Templar. Where is he at? He's not in the building, so where is he? Behind the building? Most likely. Didn't need to do that. Behind the building. And he fucking pushes me. Unbelievable. And resist grab. And does it twice. 3 times. Fucking hell. Okay, 6 to go. 6 to go. It's not that bad. Just 6 to go. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Somewhere around here. Oh, I see him now. Hold on. Can I climb this? Thank God. If I couldn't climb that, I'd honestly be upset. Good morning, Templar. Lucky he didn't resist even once. So I can leave immediately. Okay, 93 is right up ahead, behind a building next to a wall. Maybe I can get to this in time. Nice. Nice. Okay, now for 94. And a corner on some middle ground just below an archer tower on higher ground. That was worded in a bit of a confusing way, but I think I understand. Oh, I see it right in front of me. I'm literally just passing by. Holy fuck. I could walk in the area of the civilians and they'd still attack me for some reason. Yeah, this is still considered a restricted area when there's literally civilians walking through it. Are you fucking stupid, game programmers? Are you dumb? Or is it just because, like, I have a bounty on me or something at this part of the game? Like, I don't understand. But I think they were doing this even when the game was starting. So I couldn't possibly have a bounty on me. Nor does the game ever say, like, oh yeah, Altair, there's a bounty on your head. Everyone in the kingdom will try to kill you. Like, the game doesn't even tell you that. So it's not even like it's a plot point. It's just the game not being designed well, as far as I'm concerned. If there's a reason, it's just not told. At least if it was told, I guess I missed it. And I've been paying a lot of attention to the lore. I'm wanting to understand all the lore, so I haven't been skipping cutscenes or just leaving the room while they're playing. I've been watching, so if it was said in a cutscene or something, I would have heard it. I would have got that. I'm probably over defending my case a little too much. Alright, I gotta take a weird route coming through here. I wish I could just fucking unpause without having to put a stop to myself. But you have to hold 3 buttons down, so it's like, yeah. Never let go of triangle, or well, never let go of A, trigger, or the control stick, or you just instantly stop once you unpause. Okay, I took a wrong turn. Whatever, bro. Nothing to hide, but it's fine. 98 is in the middle of the road on a small rock. Well, there it is right there. That's fine. I needed to dismount anyway. It's not actually that big a deal. Except now I have to go back on fucking foot because the horse is gone. Okay, 99 is just down the road in front of me. It is on top of an archery tower. Okay. Because trying to get on top of archery towers with like 50 guys in pursuit went so fucking well the last couple times. I'm sure it won't go poorly again. I'm sure it won't. Better yet, honestly, fuck this shit. I was hoping to do something else. Specifically, I was hoping to try and climb onto a ledge on the side and not do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, no one's left on top. I can just get it and go. 99 of 100. One left. Move, 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 move. Okay, that's 98, 99. Now it's just 97 that's left, which is actually behind me back this way. I'm actually kind of surprised that I did this without having to backtrack at all. I thought I would have to do it at least for one flag, but nope, I actually got it all perfectly. That's very satisfying. That I actually did this right. And I didn't overlook any somehow. So it's just right up there. 97 on the ground behind an archery tower. Only problem is that I now have to go and find 4 templars that I'm missing apparently. So that's great. That's very good. And there you have it. Keeper of the Lions passing. 100 King Richard flags were collected. Awesome. Mark that off. Now let's take a look at what we got. So there's 1 Templar. Let me see. 1 Templar. 2 Templars. Is that it? There's only 2 Templars I'm not positive that I killed or not. So there's only 2 Templars I've got to double check to see if they are really dead or not. Only 2 in this area. But I'm missing 4 in total. Let me see. Yeah, I'm missing 4 in total. So I still have to check all of the other maps. Because I don't know which ones I could be missing. I still have to check every other location to make sure that I did not miss any. That's great. Okay, well. let's get on the way for the one Templar I'm pretty sure I have not killed, which is this. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can maybe finish this tonight, because it's still only 11:21. It's not that late yet. I could still maybe finish this tonight. Especially because collecting the last Masoff flags, which is only 20 and it's a small area, we'll probably finish it in like 15 minutes. Like, if it's just Masoff that's left, I can finish that pretty fast. The only thing is going to be those last achievements of the 200 pickpocketed knives and the Lucy dialogue. That's going to have to wait till tomorrow, yes. No matter how late it is when I do that, I don't want to do that tonight. I'm going to do that tomorrow regardless of how fast I finish this, because the Lucy dialogue, I might have to start a new save file. I don't know if you can replay those like real world cutscenes. I don't think you can replay that. So if you miss it, I think you just have to start a whole new save and start over again. But at least it's an achievement, not like a save game statistic. Because if it was a save game thing, I'd have to actually redo everything again. But it's independent from the save file, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh look, he spawned. He really does bug out and just not fucking spawn. Okay, nice to know. Templars can sometimes just not spawn, even though they haven't actually been killed. I'll remember that. Now I can actually cross them off. So if that's the case, if Templars can sometimes not spawn, then all the Templars I've missed could have actually been alive, but they just did not spawn. That's really reassuring information. That's really reassuring information. I'm kidding, that's like the most fucking worst information I could possibly have right now. Because it means that every single one I mark as possibly missing, I don't know if it simply didn't spawn or is dead. Because since if they could just not spawn, I might be running back and forth like 10 times hoping it spawns when it was just dead and I don't know it. Because there's no way to know if it simply didn't spawn or he's actually dead. I have no way to track that. So I'm going to have to run back and forth on every single one I missed several times to see if it didn't spawn. That is really not good. Wrong turn. Oh. Again, it would help if the game just showed the map on the actual radar and not nothing. I could see where I'm supposed to be turning at and not just have to constantly check the fucking map. So I gotta go this way, down here, down here. Okay, hold on, I know where to go now. Wait a minute. I have to take the really long way around. The really long way around. Trying to not run you over, but I'm sorry if I do. Come on, man, don't bother. Woke up, there's a tab open. There's a tab? What? Is there a tab on the screen? Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know that was on the screen because I haven't been looking. Hang on. Be closed up. Okay. Anyway. How long has that been there for? And no one said anything. Like, oh my god. If that's been there for like hours and no one said anything, that's honestly hilarious. Okay. Turn left. Oh, it's this again. Hold on. Big jump coming. You will not stop me. The wheels are in motion, you cannot stop me now. It has been there for a few minutes. Okay, that's not that long then. That's not a big deal. A little further, then turn right. So this way. Anyway, so thing over there. Is there any place to hide? Oh, there's one right up ahead. Except there's fucking more enemies. No one said anything because no one is here. That is true. It's been very dead for hours. Like, there's been nothing to talk about. I've just been commentating on random stuff and talking to the girls. So, are you down for more questions? So that this is not as boring? Mainly for me? Because if this is boring for you, you can just do something else, but I have to do this. This has to get done. If you're bored, you can just do something else. So there's a Templar here I'm not sure I killed. I'm gonna try to find out if I actually killed him or not. But I gotta get in there to check if he's alive. At least there's no one guarding the front gate for some reason. Can't complain. So he's over somewhere around here. Somewhere in this area. If he is still alive. Oh wait, I think that's him right there. Yeah, that motherfucker was not here before. He was not here earlier. And I ran through here like 5 times and he was not here. So I guess he just didn't spawn. Okay, he's dead. Now I can leave. Didn't I set my horse near here, or did he try to run toward me? There he is. That's not worrying at all. Okay, so cross that guy off. He's dead now. So, one more check real quick. All the Templars crossed off. Oh, wait. There's one that's not crossed off. I think I just straight up missed him, or I forgot to cross him off. Hold on. Wait a second. I think there's one I straight up missed. He's all the way back there. I'm not even gonna bother stopping for those because I'm just gonna get into another fight. I won't stop for it until we're actually where we need to be. The haystacks, that is. This game is either the most fun game, waiting for the second half of the message. Or it just doesn't end. Yeah, that's honestly how it feels for me. Like, this game has a few high points, but then it's also like, can we just get a move on already? Specifically when, like, if you want to fight, like, just a few enemies, and then more of them show up, and then more of them show up, and shit like that happens. Ah. Now I gotta run all the way there. I gotta run all the way there until another horse appears. Whenever that's gonna happen. Whenever that's going to happen. I won't bother, I have to keep moving anyway, it's not worth stopping for. Bro, can a horse please spawn? Goofy Ezio run. Do they share the same run animation? I haven't played the any of the Ezio games yet. Because I've played 3, 4 in Rogue, and then a part of Syndicate, and that's it. I haven't actually played any Ezio games yet. But I'm trying to get to those games, it's just this one is taking so long, I haven't played it. I'm still on the first game because it's so much shit to do. there's so much stuff to do, I haven't got to it yet. If it weren't for all these collectibles, that would probably be a good way into the second game. But all these collectibles are taking up my time. And then the achievement of 200 pickpocket knives. I have to listen to all the Lucy dialogue because I guess I missed probably one piece of dialogue. I probably missed one piece of dialogue early on in the game before I knew you could even talk to her yet, and so I missed it. Because once I realized you could talk to Lucy, I made sure I always talked to her before I, like, finished the real world sequence. So if I missed any dialogue, it's probably near the very beginning. Because, like, once it was, like, middle, late game, I knew to talk to her every time. Until there was no more dialogue available. So if I missed it, it's probably just something near the start before I realized you could even do that. So at least if I have to replay the game to get it, then I probably won't have to play it for very long. Because at least it'll be early on in the game. At least. Okay, so there's a Templar over... Wait, did I miss the turn? I think I fucking missed the turn. God damn it, idiot. God damn it, hold on. He's around here. There he is. Die, bastard. And cross him off. Okay, once again checking all of the red dots. Or the green dots, I'm sorry. The green dots are Templars on the map I'm looking at. It looks like every Templar here is dead. Now that, I guess that finishes off Kingdom. However, it leaves us one problem. I'm missing one Templar. And I have several that I marked off as orange, as in I'm not 100% sure I did kill them or not. Now I'm going to have to check Jerusalem, Acre, Damascus. I'm going to have to check literally every single area in the game to make sure that I definitely didn't miss any of the Templars that I read off. Of which there are several. Like several. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to literally run over the entire map, double checking all of these Templars to make sure I didn't miss it. This may take well over an hour. And I'm just checking if I missed them. But the problem is that I now know that some Templars may just fail to spawn. They aren't dead, they just fail to spawn. So the problem now is that with every single one that I've apparently missed, I might have to check it like multiple times if it just fails to spawn. Because I could check every single location and I might still not find it because the one that I didn't actually kill fails to spawn again. And so I have to check everything again to be sure. So I'm gonna have to check every single spawn point like at least 5 times to be sure it doesn't fail to spawn for every single one that I missed. Yeah, I don't like this game anymore. I thought this was like a 7 out of 10 game, it's now a 2 out of 10 game for me.
Do you want to just save it for another time?
Uni, no, I'm finishing this now. I'm finishing it now. We head for Jerusalem, boys. We head for Jerusalem. I'm starting the Holy Crusade 2.0. If I don't find this last Templar within an hour, I am starting another crusade. Why am I stuck on the wall? my god! Oh, I got back on. Okay, I'm not that upset anymore. Okay, I'm not that upset anymore. I got back on. Oh.
Let's just get this over with. I'm bored.
Rebecca, I know. I feel you. Rebecca, you're not even playing and you're bored. I feel you, alright? I feel you. I understand how you feel. But we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this. Either way, it leads to Jerusalem. It's fine. I'll take the less guarded path. The only real problem with this game is that the collectibles have no tracking. There is no way to track which ones you have and which ones you don't have. If this game actually had a collectible tracker, I could just look at the map and see the one I'm missing and go get it. But because it doesn't actually have a tracker, I have to go check all the ones that I manually marked to see if I'm missing it or not. And I won't even know if it's one I'm actually missing or it failed to spawn. I won't even know because I can't actually track it. I can feel a pain in my foot, and I'm literally not even standing. I've been sitting for hours, and there's a pain in my foot because of the frustration that I feel right now. Okay. Jerusalem Rich District for starters. There's a Templar up in this corner. Now, we might get lucky, and we'll find it really fast. Or it's gonna be the last one that I fucking check. We're gonna see, okay? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Where's the scholars? They should be here. They're over here. I usually just jump through the thing, but I'm gonna take the scholars route because I need a second to put my controller down anyway. At least I can finally get more knives now. Because I'm back in civilization. I can get more knives now. Oh my god. Added 5 knives. Or acquired, I'm sorry. Acquired 5 knives. 5 knives and 5 lives, baby. Are you kidding me? How the hell did you fucking see that? Bro has a third eye in the back of his head. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Let me try that again. 5 knives. That's my bad. Bruh. At least the guards aren't trying to attack me as well. I'm about to get racist. I'm about to get extremely racist. I'm gonna get racist as fuck. Somebody didn't catch me. I can't complain. Out of my fucking way. I'm hell-bent on this now. I'm hell-bent on finishing this bullshit. He's not here. Not him. Shit. Not him. Damn. Well, the problem is that... Okay, let me look. That one Templar that specifically did not spawn at first was said it was known he didn't spawn. So I'm going to look at the list of all this and I'm going to see if any others say they are known for not spawning. Because if that's the case, then maybe I can find out which one that probably did not spawn and kill it. I'm going to check that. And maybe I can find the one that's most likely that I've missed. Let's see. Because if I actually have to double check everything like multiple times over, that is really a fucking problem. Like that could actually cost me hours of time rechecking every single Templar. That could cost me hours. Oh my god. None of the other ones say they're known for not spawning. None of the other ones say that. I really have to check everything again. I actually have to check everything again. Do you know how bad this actually is? This is actually horrible. This is actually horrible. This is actually horrible. I have no idea what I'm missing. I just have to check like over and over and hope I can find it. That's literally all I can do. Is just hope I can find the bastard and kill him. That's all I can do. Oh my god. This is actually horrible. This is actually horrible. I prefer to play Ghosts and Goblins again.
Can't you spare something? I'm hungry.
Oh my god. There's combat. How's he not dying? I guess they're invincible. If I were you, I'd play a Sonic game. Oh, dog, I fucking wish. If I could do it really fast, I would hop on Unleashed and run Empire City, then come back to this. But that's like 10 minutes of loading screens just to switch games. It takes too long. Otherwise, I genuinely would hop on Unleashed, run Empire City, and come back to this. I genuinely would. Bro, is this game designed to annoy me? Is the game literally designed to annoy me? You have all these NPCs that throw you, get in your way. Game mechanics that are broken. The slowest combat of any game I've ever played in my life. I'm not even kidding. I think this is actually some of the slowest combat I know. Like, of the many games I've played that involve fighting, this is actually some of the slowest combat that I know of. Okay. So what I'm going to do is for all the Templars, I'm going to check each Templar 4 times. I'm going to check them once, then run back and forth 3 times, and if they still don't show up, then I'm ruling them out. But I'm going to rule them out with a blue line. I'm going to give them a blue line over them on the map to know that, to say, hey, I checked them 4 times and they didn't show up. So that's that. Okay. So then, next one in this area is all the way down near flag 34. I'm also going to read the note for where they are, just to be sure that I definitely do not miss it. Like the location note, like, oh, they're here. To be 100% sure that, yeah, I do not miss it. Okay, this one is by... This is in Rich District, right? Hold on. Yes, this is in Rich District. Rich District. Over here. Says he's under an archway. He is under an archway.
How long do you think this might actually take?
Rebecca, I need you to bear with me, okay? We're gonna get through this. I'm guessing an hour. I could be wrong. In either a good way or in a bad way. But you must bear with me. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you, actually.
Greetings, friend.
I appreciate the support. The moral support. Bro, if you could go look for templars, that would help me. That would actually help me. If that was an in-game option, designate these guys to find unknown templars, I would set that on them. I don't want to be here all night, that's fucking why. Oh. Give me your knives. Are you kidding me? Ah. Oh my god. Give me your knives. Also, bro, shut the fuck up. I don't even care, put me in combat, I just don't want to hear it anymore. I ain't even upset I went in combat, I just don't want to hear it anymore. Maybe I can make it. Yeah! Finally, something positive. Something that doesn't make me more angry. Knives do I have? 9. I can still go with more. I need that 200 knives. Oh wow, look at that! Well, it just gave it to me. Ask and you shall receive? Okay. That was perfectly timed. Honestly, someone clipped that. Honestly, somebody clipped that. I need that achievement. Gets the achievement. Wow. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Okay, so it says under an archway. So then, like right here. He is nowhere to be found. I will run away 40 meters and come back. I'll do that 3 times, and if he doesn't show up, then he's probably dead. Like, actually dead. And I'll check the next one. He is not here. That's number 1. That scream was funny as hell. Why was that scream so funny? I don't know why that scream was so funny. I think I'm just going crazy because now stuff that normally makes me angry is making me laugh. This is what playing Assassin's Creed 1 for too long does to a man. He's not here. then he's probably dead. Marking it with blue, and these other ones are red, so I definitely did kill them. I definitely did kill them. Okay. That's for the rich district of Jerusalem. Now the middle district. There are 3 which I don't know if I've killed. Okay. Starting off with one down here. I've lost my bearings. Only if you cause trouble, man. Only if you cause trouble. Only if you cause trouble.
My family.
Out of my fucking sight. That's the informant. Oh, I went past it. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my sight. There he is! There he is! There he is! It only took us a few. Oh, thank God. Bro, the potential that had to be a problem was insane. That could have been a much bigger problem. Oh my God. Okay, it's over. It's over, guys. I just have to go collect all the flags from Masyaf. That's all I have to do. I just have to collect the flags from Masyaf. Alright, let's get out of here. Fucking finally. Right? Right? Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, I got the achievement. I don't have to pickpocket those guys anymore. I'm done with it. I don't have to do that anymore. No! I don't!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to the store.
We're almost done.
And the Lucy dialogue?
Yeah, I haven't forgot. I'm gonna look that up exactly what that means just to be sure, like if I actually have to restart the game or not. Just to be sure. Because if so, I'll have to like plug in a USB to run a different save file because I'm not updating it. And if I update it, I can't use the cloud save if I don't update it. So I have to get a USB to run it with. Okay, so let me go to the Masyaf map. This is only 20 flags, so it should be short. Okay. Download that image. Enter drawing mode, and here we go. So number 1, I'm just gonna go in my own fucking order. I don't care. So it looks like number 19 is the closest one. Number 19 on top of the building in plain sight. I probably already got it. But we'll see. No, I guess I didn't. I know I picked up like 1 or 2. Or 3. Something like that. I picked up a couple. But not that many. So that was the second one I got. I think the only other ones I got were like, there was one in the top area, like the area where Al Mualim is. And then I don't know what the other one was. I just know I did get one from where Al Mualim is at. Okay, number 20 is the next closest one, in a corner between a building and the wall. Okay. That's over here. I'm so hungry. I'm so touch deprived. I'm kind of thirsty, but I can just drink more water. Never mind, the bottle of water is fucking empty. Apparently I already drank all of it. Never mind. I guess I won't be drinking water. 420? Nice. No. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Number 18, behind a small stone wall in front of a house near a tree. Okay, noted. Guys, we're all assassins. If you fucking attack me, I will turn off my Xbox. I will literally just hit the power button if one of these guys fucking attacks me. They are literally my allies. If they attack me, I will turn off my console. I will turn off my console and go to sleep. Okay, number 17. This order is so random. Like, you have 18 next to 15 and then 17. Why not put 17 as the one next to 18? So the numbers, like, make sense. Whatever. Number 15. Ground level in a small hidden corner. Okay. I think I saw it just now. Oh, yes. That is a very small corner. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Because the last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. But that's exactly what this man got. Honestly, I feel like if I had a narration thing, like if I just narrated articles, that could actually be kind of funny. If I narrated articles, it can honestly be kind of funny. Number 16, at the end of the house between a small stone wall and a tree. Okay then. Did I get this one already? Between a small stone wall and a tree. Well, that is a tree. Unless it's like up top. Ah, okay, it's up here. Could have said upper level. That would have helped, like, you know, clarify a little bit. Okay. Number 17 is the next closest one. On top of the building. Okay. Must be up here. I guess that's a bit too high for me to climb. A little bit too high? Oh, I see it. Number 12. These numbers are so fucking random. Just follow the roofs of these houses and you will see it eventually. That is not fucking useful information. That is not useful information. That doesn't tell me shit. Worthless information. Must be that one right there. Bro could have said on a wooden roof next to some folded up rugs. That would have told you exactly where I was. Goddamn retard. Okay. Number 7. Number 7. Student watches porn and gets naked. And gets naked. That's hilarious. I need something to make me laugh. I'm losing my shit. There's water down there. And if I fall in the water, I will also turn off my console. I will just instantly turn off my console if I fall in the fucking water. Wait a second. I think there's a better way to get to this. Yeah, hold on. Alright. Whew. Number 8. There's no number 8. There's no number 8 thing I can think of. Follow the path back from flag 7 in a straight line, you will see it. Okay. In a straight line, you say? A straight line, I don't fucking see it. Where is it? Unless this was the one other one that I already got. I don't know. Oh, it's behind, okay. That's not exactly a straight line from the other one, but I mean, I guess it's close enough. Cross it. Next one. Okay, number 11. Number 11. On top of the building in plain sight. I'm so happy. It's almost over. I'll finally be able to play the second game. I'll be able to finally play the second fucking game. This might have been the other one I got already. It might be the other one I've got already. Cross it with orange and we're moving on. Number 14. Or wait, is that the wrong... No, I think I'm looking at... I crossed off 13. No, it's number 11 that I'm looking at, and I think I already have. Hold on. I crossed the wrong one off. Number 11. Okay, number 13 is the next one, which is down here. On top of the building between 4 wooden beams. Okay. Ooh. That? Oh. Could have just said under a wooden overhang. Would have fit right in. On a wooden roof, under a wooden overhang would have said the same thing, but more effectively. Don't attack me, man. Come on, just don't. Yeah, it could have been. I bet you're glad it wasn't. Number 14, Burger King. 14 on top of the building behind a clothes rack. And 20. Okay, number 14 is collected. So now that's all those. Okay, so 10. On top of the building in plain sight. Nice. Effective. Can I get out? Thank you. I'm not being pursued. I don't need to stay in there for any reason. Must be this building. My bad. Yeah, my bad, my bad. My bad, G, my bad. My fault. Hey, yo, my fault, my fault. My fault. Cross it. Number 9. A number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip. Number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. Number 9. When coming out of the Creed building, go straight ahead and down the ladder. It is to the left behind a guard. Down the ladder? What ladder? Oh, I see it now. Hold on. I see it. Number 9, collected. Next up is number 8 was down there. Okay, so the next nearest one is number 6. Number 6. When you do the leap of faith on the first mission, cross the first beam, and before crossing the second beam, go left. It's at the end of the ridge. Oh, do I have to replay the mission to get that? Do I have to replay that mission to access that? Or can I get it at any time? Oh, shit. Let's see. I may or may not be able to get that now. I'm not sure. I might have to replay a mission to get that. I may have to replay a mission to get that one. Remember where we go though to do that. But let's see if I can get it or not. Well, not like that. Is it even down there? Because I may have already got that one. Before crossing the second beam, go left. Okay, then I might have not got that. Yeah, I probably didn't. Hold on. I probably did get that. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, hold on. 4 to go. Then I gotta... Oh, shit. Can I not cross over this? There we go. That was weird. I gotta climb all the way back up this shit and get back down. Thought those rocks were jutting out and I could climb them, but I guess not. Because there was some of that in AC4. Sometimes rocks would jut out a little bit, but not look 3D, but they would still work as climbable surfaces. They would look like normal maps kind of shit, but they would still be climbable. Not this game, though. That's probably a good thing because it makes it more obvious what you can and can't climb. Yeah, I can survive that fall. Alright, that's okay. Cross number 6. Next we got number 1 and number 2. Number 1 and number 2. In front of the tower, you can climb 2 levels in the practice yard. Go. Because I have things to get. There it is. Cross number 1, number 2, in the same tower at the highest level of the tower. Man, I could have got this shit on the fucking way to the other one then. Damn. I could have got this on the fucking way. Bro, shut your ass up. You ain't me. You don't know my intentions. Die. 18 of 20 flags were collected. Ouch. I was wanting to catch it, but I guess it didn't work. Still didn't work.
He's gone mad.
I've not gone mad at all. I've become awakened. I've become awakened. Okay. Number 3. In the left back corner of the library. I'm so fucking tired of this.
Likewise.
Rebecca's just absolute disdain for this, and she's not even the one playing the game. 1 left. Number 4. I remember I got number 4. So it's just that one number 5 that's left. Okay then. And this is it. Oh, there it is. All the flags, all the templars. Everything's done. Oh. So yeah, there you have it. Every viewpoint. All the Templars have been killed. All the Assassin's flags, the Hospitaller flags, Templar flags, Teutonic flags, Sarkin's flags, King Richard flags, and Jerusalem crosses. And you also have all of the saved citizens and viewpoints done in every core memory. It's done.
Can we get food now? I'm fucking hungry.
You're hungry, Becca? There's a little bit of crumbs left on the plate I can eat for now. I'll get actual food in a second.
Good enough, I guess.
It's over. Oh. It's over. Oh my god. I did everything. Except I have one achievement that I'm missing. Fucking Christ. Okay, go through every dialogue with Lucy. Let me look up exactly what this means because it's something I could miss if I just play the game again. Assassin's Creed Conversationalist. Many of the flags and Templars are glitched. It's actually pretty rare to get all of them. Well, that makes me feel even better about myself. If I were you, I wouldn't bother. There's apparently specific flags and Templars that almost always glitch, but you possibly may find a way around it. All of the games which collectibles are bullshit for me. I know some people who manage to get all the achievements, whatever you choose, I wish you better luck. Getting all the feathers for AC2 and that's a bitch. Great, so there's more bullshit in the second game. Okay. Great to know. Great to know. Great to know. You have to play through the entire game again. You can only get the conversations with Lucy when you play through the actual game. Picking sections in the Animus doesn't reset the story, it only counts as replaying memories again. You need a fresh playthrough, make sure you talk to her every time you come out of the Animus and every time we're playing the Animus. After going through the game, this is actually going to be needed. How to restart the game and play through the 6 memory to get the achievements. Pop here's a handy god I found. Sweet, think this will work. Try to talk to her from my first playthrough, but I must have missed some. Oh well, it couldn't rush my AC1 despite how tedious it is. Despite how tedious it is, oh my god, yeah. It's extremely tedious, especially after I went through the other AC games as well. Yeah, I feel like if this was my first game, I wouldn't hate it as much. But because I've played AC4 and 3, which are like some of the best games in the series, at least gameplay-wise, like AC4 definitely has some of the best gameplay in general. Going back to AC1 was very, very fucking painful. Ugh. Okay, there is a dialogue list. Okay, let's see. So I guess I have to play the entire game all over again. Oh, boy. Although I can probably get through it pretty quickly if I just focus on only the core shit and not do any side stuff. I can probably get through it pretty fast. Ooh, okay. Well, then I've got to grab a USB drive. plug it into my 360. I believe I had one that was already set up and formatted to use with the 360. I don't think the 360 even needed it to be specially formatted for it. I think only like the Xbox One or something has you do that. I don't think the 360 needed you to format it just to use for the 360. So let me get over here and plug it in.
Are you really doing all this now?
I'm not going to beat the entire game right now. I'm probably just going to play like the first 1 or 2 memories and then that's it. I'm not going to do all of it now. I mean, if the game was really short, I probably would, but I'm not going to do all of it now. It's going to take too long. It's going to take a long time to do all of that now. I can't do it all now. That would take... I'd be up till like 8 a.m. or something the next morning if I wanted to do all that now. And even then, it might still not be long enough. That might still be too much. That might still not be enough time. I do not know how long it's going to actually take to do all of this. I only wish I could get all the achievements for all the games, but Assassin's Creed 4, and probably every game once they start adding multiplayer, is going to have a bunch of multiplayer achievements, and because of that, well, I'm never gonna get every achievement, because some of those multiplayers are either completely dead or maybe even just shut down. And so I definitely can't get them. Unless if I hacked it somehow, like, there might be a way. Maybe you can edit your profile and put the achievements on there. I don't know how. There could be a way, I don't know, but yeah. It's just disappointing that there are achievements you literally can't get now because multiplayer's dead, or it's probably just shut off. It's probably just shut off entirely. Alright. I'm gonna try to play at least like the first hour of the game maybe, and then I'm getting off. I'm gonna drive my deliveries, I'm going to go to bed, I'm going to do things that make me feel happy. Like, yeah, I ain't doing that shit. Like, I ain't doing that bullshit. Damn it, stop. Okay, USB? Yes. USB stick. Whole new save, here we fucking go. Because I'm not doing it all over again and wiping my original save file. The last thing I'm doing is the second I finish my save is wipe the thing and restart. I have to be crazy to do that. I'm not that fucking insane. Okay, here we go again.
To know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceive that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth
Not sure if I can skip this at all.
increaseth sorrow.
Yeah, I probably can't. AC1 doesn't really... Wait, did I just skip it actually?
You've got a problem.
Or did that just naturally happen the second I hit the button?
Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need
Nah,
you to
it's not
try and
skippable.
relax.
I just happened to hit the button right as it ended naturally, and so I thought it skipped it. No, it can't actually. I can't actually
Listen
skip
to the
it.
sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it, it's not working.
Give it a moment, Miss Stillman. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
Getting fucking flashbangs trying to cause me a seizure.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
Alright, let me look at this walkthrough so I make sure I definitely do not miss anything.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much.
Not anymore?
Something about an escape. Most fortunate for
He
us.
ever won?
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down.
Yeah, I guess I can't do
A wise
anything yet.
decision.
After memory block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so
Where
it's
am
after every memory
You're
block there's
inside
something
the
to do.
Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive.
Wonder how much of this is
It contains
actually
not only
true.
genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Wonder if I can skip the tutorial? I don't know. Just want to skip as much as I can. Okay.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please
Not
follow all
really, I
forthcoming
still have a lot of
instructions in
life
order to
left.
restore system stability.
It's not like I have one bar. That's
The Animus
still a lot of life
utilizes
left.
a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input.
Okay, let's go.
While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment.
Try to do this as fast as possible.
Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process.
Let me go forward, bastard.
Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions, low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent.
Puppeteering is crazy.
We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good.
Good. Zero
Using
motion
your leg
whatsoever.
button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing
Bro, you
target.
have no idea how much I do that.
Be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground.
You have no idea how much I
While
do this.
sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade.
I'm
With
trying.
your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who's done this? Tell me!
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Motherfucker, even if you don't do that, he'll probably fucking get provoked.
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
I can hear you breathe.
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
The game doesn't even let you leave until you've lost contact. It's not even possible to leave until you actually completely disappear. It doesn't even let you do it.
You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot.
It doesn't even let you. I don't know why it tells you to wait until you vanish when you aren't even allowed to do that.
Fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
Motherfucker, I do this and I still sometimes get detected anyway. It's bullshit.
Good.
Happened earlier. I was walking past them while blending and they still fucking attacked me.
Now that you are fully
Done
synced,
yet?
a new ability
Well,
is
sorta.
available to you. Referred to as Eagle.
Okay, so I'm done with all the flags and templars, but I'm missing one achievement. I'm missing one achievement, and I have to play the entire game over to try and find out what I'm missing.
Help your ancestor understand the intentions of people
Just
around
trust
him.
me.
Well done.
Let me kill the yellow guy. Let me kill the yellow guy.
Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync.
And they said the title. Oh my god, they said the
consists of
title.
3 tenets. First,
They said the title.
never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Because the achievement triggers by talking to Lucy at certain points, but the problem is you can't just replay the real life dialogue. You have to actually replay the game from fresh to get those scenes to happen again. You can't replay the real world missions. So if you missed one, you have to replay the whole game back to that point.
This one need not die.
And I don't know which one I missed, so I have to play the whole game again and just do everything and hope I find it. If I'm lucky, I'll end it early, but I don't know what I missed.
Fortune favors your blade. Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our
DMC5
task,
soundtrack is
only that it's
amazing.
done.
All of these
This is not the
voices
way
inside my
Always
head.
better.
I've never played
I will scout
DMC5, so I don't know the
Try not to
soundtrack.
dishonor us
But
further.
I'll take your word for it.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that
On my
matters is the
side
Master
veins
considers it
burning red.
important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
Can I please go, game? Tedious ass game, fucking boring as shit ass game. Frustration is getting bigger. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I actually know the song. Die, bastard. Let's fucking
There.
move.
That must be the Ark.
Bang, bang, bang.
The
Oh, that's Devil Trigger.
Covenant?
I didn't even realize
Don't be
it.
silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Isn't that the piece of
Quiet.
Eden right there?
Someone's coming.
And that's Robert
I want
Disabled.
us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
I'm kind of confused
No.
why they say it as
You're
Masyaf,
asking
but it's
to
spelled like
pleasure and deal
Masyaf.
with Robert
There's
only
no
if
A
necessary.
between the Mas and the
stands
Yaf.
between us
So
and
why
it.
is it Mas
I'd say
Ayaf?
it's necessary.
Why do they say it like that when it's
You
not
mean
spelled that
cowardice.
way?
That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
Yeah, I mean, he's right.
Hold, Templars. You are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things at which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Only if he just used the throwing knives instead. Game would have been over just like that. If he just used throwing knives and killed him, game would have been over.
Kill the assassins!
Game would have literally been over just like that. I wish the fucking game ended that fast. This game is a nightmare. I don't like it. I kind of liked it at one point, but I don't really like it anymore now. Not really. I can't say I really like it anymore. Not after the bullshit it put me through. I'm not really a fan anymore. What is this place? Solomon's Temple. You never come back here again, so I was just curious what the place was even called. I can't believe I have to play the entire fucking game all over again.
Skipping part of memory to a more
Oh, God. I have to do it all over again. Might not have to replay everything if I get the achievement early, but I just don't know how much I might have to replay at least half the game. I don't know. At least the first 2 or 3 I probably have to play again.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
As
It is
unfortunate
good to
as
see
it
you
is.
unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the master in his tower?
Yes, yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Again, I'm just gonna do the core stuff, that's all I'm doing. I'm doing the core stuff and that's it.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Get through this as quick
Where are
as
the
I
others?
can.
Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of a sin.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
It is an honor.
The master waits.
Here we go.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templars' treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak. Not another word. This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Yeah, you return with the entire
we are
squad.
under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Damn, I don't have the tackle ability unlocked. Or no, I do. Never mind, I do. Okay. I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. My second time, I know how to play the game. That's true, I can beat it faster now because I know how to fight. Let me see if I can just ignore them though. Maybe I can do this faster if I just ignore the guys. And just go right for the objective. Might be able to get this done quicker.
Use the speedrun tactics.
Rebecca, I'm trying. Rebecca, I'm trying.
Break off the attack and return to Masyaf! Al-Mualim commands it!
Yeah, I didn't have to fight anyone. I can just go right back now.
Fast forwarding memory.
I didn't even have to fight anybody. Convenient, isn't it? Okay.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there.
Motherfucker, I know where we're going. I've done this
Just
before.
do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
I've done this before. I know where we're headed.
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage!
They have a hostage, then they just kill him, literally getting rid of the leverage they had. Fucking idiots.
How long before your fortress crumbles from within?
Genuinely a retard for
will
that.
your men remain when the wells run dry?
Like, instead of using the hostage as a bargaining chip, they just fucking kill him. Literally a waste.
They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
It's literally a waste of a hostage. Fucking idiots. Goddamn.
Follow me.
Actual retard for that. Like, are you fucking stupid? Do you not know the purpose of a hostage? Are you dumb? Oh my god.
Go to God!
Iconic gif on tenor.
Oh, my leg!
Fucking sucks to be him. I got shit to do, buddy. I'm trying to speed this the fuck up. Ad mortem inumicus.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Alec has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
Now I get to get fucking
There are
stabbed in the
rules.
chest.
We are nothing if we do not abide by the ac1's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger.
Beneath
Or
Jerusalem, so
still,
that's where it is.
You brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Generic hurt sound, even for the cutscene. Oof, that's a nasty hit though. To the side like that, oof, that's a nasty hit.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
Okay, let's make sure I don't miss anything.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Memory block 1. Okay, where's Lucy? Walk back in the room, and then Lucy leaves. Doctor leaves, leaving Lucy alone with you. Okay. So there's 4 interactions. Okay. There's 4 interactions. Once this plays out, I'm gonna go get food. And then I might do the second memory act as well. And then I'm probably done for the day. That's enough. Whew. I'm so hungry though. I'm hungry now.
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, here she comes. I'm just gonna stick by her 24/7, so there's no way I could possibly miss anything.
Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
So I can't possibly miss anything.
So you're really an assassin? Like Altair?
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to be one, but I ran away from the farm when I was 16.
Farm?
Yeah, that's what they call the place where I grew up. The farm. Like Messiah, I guess. Only not so, creepy. Just a small community in the middle of nowhere. About 30 of us, living, you know, off the grid.
Why?
Thought my parents were just crazy hippies trying to stick it to the man, you know? My dad was always going on about our enemies, how they'd be looking for us, how we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the compound. You have any idea what it feels like being trapped in a place, knowing there was a whole world out there I'd never get to see?
Don't you miss your parents?
No. As far as I'm concerned, they weren't my parents. They were my wardens, and I was their prisoner.
It sounds like they only wanted to protect you.
With all that's happened, I don't know. I guess they were right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
It's alright. Gives me something to think about.
Try and get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
While she is walking away.
Got a question for you before I turn in.
Sure.
How did they find me? I mean, I haven't been anywhere near another assassin for 10 years.
Use your real name?
Nope. Not before today.
Credit cards?
Cash only.
Telephone?
There's no one to call.
Driver's license?
Motorcycle. Guilty pleasure.
There's your answer. Photo, fingerprint.
This is a drug company. What does Abstergo have to do with the DMV?
Desmond, these guys are everywhere. I'm sorry, I really can't talk about it. Aren't you tired? Can't talk. Gotta work. Aren't you tired?
Okay, that should be good. Yeah, some of this I did not do. I recognize I have not heard that before.
Damn it, they locked the door.
Can unlock it later though.
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
So next one's after memory block 2. Okay. I will speedrun as much as possible. Just want to make sure I do not miss anything, because if I do, I might have to replay the entire game a fucking third time. I'm not taking that risk.
You forget how the Animus works? Select a memory on the menu and...
Bro, I literally... This motherfucker, I stepped into it for 1 second and then he's screaming at me. Give me a fucking break, Vidic. God damn, dude. I believe Vidic was his name. I step in there for 1 fucking second and he screams at me.
Alive.
Chill the fuck out.
I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead. Of the womb. That you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember Altair?
what it is the assassins fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions, your rank as well. You are a novice, a child once more, as you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
But that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I like how when this happens, you like just lose a ton of shit. It just says you've been demoted, weapon lost, weapon lost, weapon lost, ability lost, ability lost. It just tells you a bunch of stuff. Well, I guess it canceled it because I left the building. I guess so.
Safety
I remember it
and
was
peace,
more than that.
You're in my way.
You lose basically every ability.
Ask that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market. I know what I saw. Musoon opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Muallim.
I can't. Musoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masoon's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Need to eat something because my chest is hurting now. I'm okay for now. Yeah. Ugh, I'm so used to having the tackle. I gotta get used to not having it now. Can't climb that for some reason. Shore of a game.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Bruh. I'm a fucking god. I swear. I literally don't have any fucking weapons. Bullshit. I did, I apologize for it. My bad, G, my bad.
Hear the things you said. A traitor. I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us.
He's actually right.
Was but the first.
He's actually right in the end. He's actually right.
Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
He's actually right. That's what's crazy. He's actually right.
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills.
their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Finally, I have Lay Hidden Blade back. NSX. NGL, bro, the NSX is kind of mid. It's kind of trash, like. NSX is trash, bro, like.
Altair,
NSX is some
students
garbage.
do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Dog, what? I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. NSX is one of the best Japanese sports cars ever made. I was kidding. I was kidding. Dog, I was kidding. Yo, I am bullying this guy. Look at this shit. I am bullying him. My God. I'm bullying this nigga. I am bullying this nigga. Damn. I'm bullying this nigga. Bullying this nigga. Damn. Damn. Bullying this nigga. Bully this nigga. Damn. Okay. I'm sorry.
The work of a master.
Bully his ass. Damn. Alright.
And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Okay.
You must be busy. I understand.
Alright, let's get to work.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Alright, let me go. Now we ride for, I don't remember where. Not that direction. Pretty much remember where to go. Go and attack me, I ain't stopping for shit. I ain't stopping. 'Cause I know my mission. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to watch one. Could be interesting. I'm about to get up and get more food and water, because yeah, I'm hungry.
And break their line of sight.
Have a Zoom session in like 10 minutes. What are you doing on Zoom? School? I'm so glad I'm out of school, bro. That shit was such a hassle. I'm so glad I'm out of that. That is one thing I don't miss about the past. That is one thing I appreciate. Alright, let's get this shit over with. I ain't bothering. I ain't bothering. Unless if it's gonna force me. I guess it's gonna force me. Fine then.
Thank you, my boy.
It's cool. That's about what I thought.
I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
I just want to know. I just want to know. Why can't I say this? I just want to know more about the constructs. That's the most interesting thing I've talked about all day. And actually in a long time. Just in general. I usually don't have online school, but it's raining heavy. Oh, makes some sense. Makes some sense. Ah, shit. It's not what I really wanted to do. I think I can survive that. Never mind. At least dying will respawn me and get rid of the combat anyway, so it's not actually that big of a deal.
Cause them to drop what they're carrying.
I just needed to get out of combat, and that also gets me out of combat, so I can't complain. Can't complain, really. Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to... Bro, I'm trying... Too fucking close.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Give me that.
I've got it. Come see what I have to offer. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Tired of never finding anything. Take Java. He's going to hit something.
Man, are you kidding me? Why? How can I not climb that? I swear that's how I did it before. What the fuck, man? I hate this damn game. Yeah, because this doesn't work. Hold up. I do it like this. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. Christ. Here we go. Out of my way. That will cost you your life.
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children, either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Something good.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
For this nonsense.
They leave horrors in their wake.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other
might be of end.
Sadly, I can't do any advanced parkour because I don't have that ledge grab ability. Because apparently Altair doesn't learn how to put his fucking hands out until chapter 4. Memory block 4, but yeah, I don't know why it's an unlockable. Feels like it should be a base level ability. Bro, just watching the people. I'm in a hurry, okay? I'm trying to get this done genuinely as fast as I possibly can. Mid. Mid, but I'll eat it. I didn't reveal shit. Wasting my fucking time. Ugh, no water. I'm out. You are filled. Still didn't fucking reveal anything. Oh my god, wasted my time. Holy shit, wasted my time. I don't remember the locations of all the missions and stuff off of memory, so I can't just do that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just go straight for it. GTG BRB. I don't know how long you'll be gone for, but I may or may not still be here. We'll see. Fuck. Not good enough. God fucking damn it. Well, let me just do it the easy way. More rather the straightforward way.
Your life ends now.
Alright, I don't have the fucking counter. I don't even have the counter right now. Oh well. I'll get it soon enough. And it still didn't give me, oh my god. Give me something. Fucking goddamn it. I'm trying to finish this. I can sleep. Maybe. I will. In a moment. I will. I apologize. I get focused when I'm angry. That's what usually happens. And this one reveals fucking 2 things. Oh my fucking god. Oh.
He's called another
Back.
meeting.
Your Zoom
What is
meeting
it
was
this
like
time?
5 minutes?
Another warning? Another execution?
Bro, whenever I had those meetings, they'd last like an hour or
Which
so.
means we won't be paid.
That's a short
He's
Zoom
abandoned
meeting.
the ways of the Merchant Guild. Does as he pleases now.
A short-ass Zoom meeting.
As if we were his servants.
And the guard does nothing to stop him.
Enough.
Lucky.
We must go. If we're late, he'll be angry, and we'll suffer for it. Perhaps one day, someone will have the courage to stand up to him. Perhaps. But until that day arrives, we should do as told.
Now we should be able to fight the guy. I think so. I believe that's how it works. It's always 3 things to assassinate a dude. So I hope I can get after the guy now. My French teacher is the type of teacher that makes the student do something. What do you mean makes them do something? And then snitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, they're a bitch. They're a bitch then. Shit. Ah! I'm still in the Zoom meeting? Oh, okay. Damn, you're a rebel. I respect that.
That won't happen here.
Playing in the background? I see. I see. Well, I guess I should make conversation. I don't fucking know.
Altair.
Okay, while this nigga blabbers, I'm getting food.
You as well, friend.
Especially because I'm not going
I'm
to come
sorry
back
for
to
the
me getting
troubles.
beat up or
Think
something,
nothing
because
of
this is a safe
A few
area.
of your brothers were
So I
here
can
earlier
actually
this
safely leave and come back and not be
Heard the
dead.
things they said. I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the mast? A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy.
Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk el-Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk el-Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made.
The sausage part,
He'll be
but
distracted
the peppers,
with his
I'm
work.
not sure I'd eat that.
That's when I'll strike.
Get this bottle real quick, empty bottle.
Leave to go.
Those guys are still blabbering. Okay, I'll be back. To actually get back up to memory block 6 and then do all the dialogues. It could still take some time, so I'm just gonna try to push myself as much as possible, get it as much done as fast as I can. I'll do what I can do, and that's about all I can say, is I'll do what I can do. I will do what I can do. Okay. Back to it, gamers. Hello, gamers. Today, I'm gonna be... whatever. Oh, wait, I forgot to take the feather. Maybe when I go to take that. I thought he'd take it automatically because I was standing right by him. I guess not close enough, though. Or it just requires player input to take it. Even if you stand next to it, you have to press the stick or something. I don't know, I never really tried that. Because I never idled before in one of these cutscenes. Okay. I'm now able to kill the guy. Let's go fucking kill him. So I can get this shit over with. That will cost you your life! That will cost you your life! I can't give you money. It's impossible.
The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination, it is a difficult route.
Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No, stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men.
Come into my house, suck my dick, and call me gay.
Learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work. Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Can I make it? So close. So close to making that. Oh? Yeah, let's go. I like that.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You
I have a
my
song stuck in
gratitude
my
and
head.
my
It's
respect.
called Ma
Thank you.
Malayer in
It
the
is a shame
Maya.
that the other assassins continue
I'll
to
have to
hold you in
listen
such
to
poor
it.
regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mullen. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Ugh. Okay, here we go.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman's once again insisting I let you rest.
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but you ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? Or what goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting. Aren't you tired? Can't talk. Gotta work. Aren't you tired?
There we go. It's French. Okay.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Motherfucker really got up on command.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric. just as
It's interesting, but
And your
I just
point
now
is,
noticed that the film grain
order,
filter
Mr.
goes away in
Miles.
first person.
The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Ready to go?
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest disturbance will attract his attention.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem.
I believe that's
There
the
are
short
many both
blade.
cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
I am definitely using the throwing knives now. I didn't know how good they were until pretty recently. I am definitely using them more now. Or wait, is it just the short blade? Is it not the throwing blade yet? Or the throwing knives? It might just be the short blade for now, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Alright, I'll go a little further. I'll go a little further. I just want to finish this game, bro, like, on some real shit. Just want to finish this game. I want to play the next one already. I'm ready to move past this. I'm going to get more food, yes I am. I am going to get more food, I am not satisfied yet.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
I'll head for a Cree first.
What's he running?
But before I get ahead of myself, I'm gonna go get the rest of the food and then I'll come back, eat it, and when I finish, I'm out. Yeah, that's fine. maybe 10 minutes. What happened, yo? I was grabbing food, man. Give me a break. Can never leave for even 5 minutes. People are like, where'd you go? Anyways, that's gotta cool for a few minutes, so. We keep going. Yeah, I don't know about that. I try to ask, but... I don't really care. Just make sure to turn left at the end, or turn right, I'm sorry.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Low-key looks like he's just doing knife tricks. It's low-key what it looks like. It's just like he's doing knife tricks. Okay. Whoa. A Cree. Saves it isn't a waste of my time. I got shit to do. throwing knives yet, unfortunately.
This is actually quite...
Oh, this bullshit. I remember it.
You hear about Elaine? The archer who guards the eastern wing? Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night. How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come? He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can. You aren't there now? No. My family business on my own to attend to. Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion. He won't. Long as you stay silent. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
My bad.
You die here!
Nothing. Fucking hell. Finally what? The Zoom meeting is finished? It's probably been about an hour, so yeah, it checks out. Probably. There's another one in 10 minutes. Why? Why not just have everything be done in that first meeting? What? That was weird as hell.
I'll have your hands for that. Leave.
Go away, peasant.
Be gone,
Out of my fucking sight.
You're a dead man. Yes.
Out of my fucking sight.
So what you got there?
I have classes.
The man had no coin to speak
I'm
of.
guessing each
Some
class
damn
is a
tube.
different meeting then?
All I found was a bit of
That's
paper
why
with
you have
nonsense
multiple?
scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube?
I get
Waste
taught
of
by
tube,
different
if you ask
teachers.
me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it then.
was worth a shot. Next one is science. Okay. Fun. It's an hour and a half long. Shit. I hate my life right now. Well, I mean, at least you got Elizabeth to keep you company, right? That's how I handle everything anyway. If I hate something, I just get Union on it, and then it's not so bad anymore.
I need this dealt with now. The ropes are eaten through with rot and must be replaced. If we wait any longer, we risk an accident.
I understand. But what of the houses I'm supposed to repair?
Never mind the citizens. What do they do anyway but cry and complain? It's the knights who sacrifice that the rest of us might live in peace.
But they've nowhere to go. And the rains will come soon.
I won't warn you again, boy. Do as you're told or you'll find yourself in irons.
Yes, sir.
First, sensible words out of your mouth. You've got the plans now. Get to work.
And now we go.
Ah, Altair.
My man.
A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Gagne keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Rest here? Motherfucker, I'm ready to go now. Let's get this shit over with. Let's go.
Just help me!
I feel so bad for this dude. I wish I could save him.
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine. No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand. All lies and deception. He won't be content until all bow before him.
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
other.
can't keep me here. I'll escape again.
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry, child. Have you people nothing better to do?
You something to say?
And how are you feeling?
What have you done to me?
Ah, yes, the pain. It hurts at first, I won't lie. A small price to pay. In time, you'll agree.
You are a monster.
I've been called worse.
Let go, your
Easy.
word.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah. Then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slow. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
He's an assassin!
Come on. the fuck? I didn't do shit. Good lord.
What news, Altair?
Gagne is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Gagne seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.